Good evening, everybody, and welcome. Pardon the delay. Hey, I'm only 15 minutes late, 14 minutes late, excuse me. I'll take that 1 minute. Take what I can get. All right, now, and default view, live chat. Okay. I think I am set up in there. Good evening, everybody, again. Nix will be here very shortly. She's actually ahead of schedule for a change. Pretty much kind of got up on time. Very cool. All right, what we got here? First, outside of two hyperactive teenage rats, Sid and Rocket playing under my feet, back and forth. Okay. Hey, leave me out of it. Come here, you. Come here, you. You're getting too wild. You wild mouse. Wild mouse. Uh-huh. We are showing our teenage years. Mm-hmm. Yes, we are. We are showing our teenage years. We are a tween. So, but that's only because they get about full size by the time they hit about 6 months old. All right. There you go. Go play. All right. Now, back to where I was at. Okay, good evening. Welcome. And starting up, first out the gate is Diamond Painting with Cammy. Good evening to you, my dear. Hope all is well with you. Followed on the heels by Love and Sparkles. And, hey, Sandy, you're in early for a change. Good evening to you. Colleen Fisher's next in the line. Good evening, Colleen. And, of course, right after that, we have Anita Johnson. And, okay. Yeah, I think today is better without the glasses. Allergies have been kicking here lately, affecting the eyeballs, but a lot of you know how that goes. All right, and let's see. Diamond Painting with Gammy, Love and Sparkles, Gammy, Sandy, Love and Sparkles, and let's see. Then we have Tammy Glassnap Simon. Good evening to you. Welcome to the house. Anita, Lovin, Tammy, Lorie Amendola. Good evening to you. Hope all is well. Sandy Chin, I'm down for the count, both hands in metal braces and bulging disc in my back, not doing well at all. Sandy, what did you do? Did you take a spill? Both hands in metal braces. The back I can see. Did you fall and land on your hands? All right, then we have Tijuana Crafter. Good evening to you. And let's see, then we have Shannon Erickson. Good evening to you as well. Let's see. Diamond Painting with Gammy. Good evening. Did I? Yes, I did. Okay. Deb Gossman. Good evening. Welcome to the house. Let's see. Muttnut Crazy Crafting. Good evening and welcome to you as well. Michelle Ast. Not sure if it's Ast or Ost. It looks like Ast. Correct me if I'm wrong. Anytime. I might remember it after I've pestered you enough. Okay, don't know who that is, but have to wait. Let's see. Sandy had a shot to help with the nerve pain. Discs will do that. I get numbness all the time in my left arm. Oh, but it's not painful. It's just numb. Oh, been going on for probably about a month, but I got to admit here about the last week, 10 days, it is getting better. I'm assuming it was probably swelling in my neck. Let's see. Amy, Anita, Colleen Fisher, Linda Bain, good evening and welcome to you. Let's see. Miss Lizard. There we are. There's my tongue twister. Good evening to you, Miss Lizard. Let's see. It's a long story. Just found out all of this last week. Okay. You got me kind of raising an eyebrow there, Sandy. Doesn't sound like an accident, although it could be from an old injury, I guess, that flared up. I don't know. You'll have to let me know. Let's see. Deb, Sandy. Sandy again. Welcome, Mr. E. Good evening to you. Let's see. Miss Lizard. And there's the jump. Let's see. How far did it jump? Okay, here we go. I'm caught, but I found my spot. Linda Bain, good evening. Welcome. Miss Lizard, Sandy. It's Mutton Nut. Okay, well, Mutton Nut, it sounds like you might be competing with Nix. She stays up for literally days on end. As a matter of fact, the last 24 hours is the first time she's seen the bed in over a week. But that is her routine. Let's see. Miss Lizard, Mutton Nut. Raelene Prather, good evening and welcome to you. Linda, Dreamer's Craft Corner, good evening and welcome. Yes, Lorie, I am here. Yes, I am here, as usual. Let's see. Linda Bain, Colleen Fisher, Deb Gossman, Amber Vaughan, good evening and welcome to you. Billy A. Hello, everyone from Washington State. Good evening and welcome. Let's see. Linda, what is that you got? I got my phones. I'm assuming Phoenix Fantasy pen today. I don't know. It's kind of all run together. It looks like something about a pen, so I'm assuming you had one ordered. Let's see. Mutton Jen M. Good evening to you. Karen Lewis. Raelene Prather. Ferrets are awesome. Yes, they are. They are a blast. Hey, Rocket, quit digging the food bowl. He is hilarious. He will literally sleep in the bowl after he empties it, of course. He digs it all out, eats the bowl, leaves the food on the floor, and then goes to sleep curled up around it. But he is eating like a 16-year-old teenager does. He has the appetite of a 16-year-old teenage boy. He really does. Let's see. Very easily, just with him going through twice as much food. And that's considering the mess. You know, he does eat it off the floor, leaves the crumbs a little bit, but not too bad. Let's see. BB Wolf, Stacy, good evening to you. Let's see. Karen Lewis, hello. Michelle Ost, good evening to you again. Anita, Mutton Nut, Nita. Let's see. Jen M, Karen Raelene Prather, Jen M, Karen Lewis. Let's see. Happy early birthday, Jen M. Well, hey, congratulations there, Jen M. You survived another one. Welcome to the Club of Survivors. Let's see. Let's see. Amber, good evening to you. To Anita, Deb Gossman, Amber, Anita Johnson. Oops. Yes, Deb Gossman, thumbs up, everyone. Thank you very much. I'll take those thumbs up. Okay. I think it is Ost. I would not be surprised. Oh, let's see. Carpal tunnel syndrome, both hands. Okay. Found out bulging disc pinching two nerves at L4, 5, and 6. Yes. Carpal tunnel syndrome of both hands. There for a while, wrist problems, we actually used a bowler's glove. It's got a metal plate in it to support the wrist and shapes your hand in kind of a semi-natural position. I mean, ideally, yeah, it's for holding up a 15, 16 pound bowling ball, but it worked out really well as far as maintaining the wrist and support, keeping the hand in position, but still being able to use, hand itself, fingers to function. Because some of those gadgets they'll put you in nowadays are very limiting. Let's see. All right. Well, thank you, Michelle. I will pronounce it Ost. Let's see. Glad for that correction. However, don't hold me to it because it takes me a while. I am horrible with names. Give me a face any day. Give me a face any day. Names, it takes a while. I literally either have to be pestered or to pester you, and it finally sinks in. Let's see. Yes, Lorie, thumbs up again, everybody. And let's see. All right, 37 watching now. You're showing 15 thumbs. I'm looking at 4. But it's Chrome, and they have been having issues, so I am not surprised. Let's see. Okay. Okay, Scott S., good evening to you. How are you doing, sir? All right, Sandy, I'll look for the message later. Let's see. Karen Lewis, got my plugs, mystery. Good, Karen. Hope all is good on your end with that. And I believe that Nix is ready. We have I have a body here.
You have a body.
Okay. Let's see. Cancel account. What? Okay, I'm not sure who that is.
I will fix that.
Interesting.
I will fix that as soon as you move your hiney.
We are being rambunctious.
Rambunctious?
Yes.
Rocket, are you being a pain in the butt? Say hello to everybody. Get your 5 minutes of fame. Okay. All right. Where did that person go? Okay. Okay. I know the picture of the cancel account. I don't know why she changed her name. Rocket, stop it. Go attack Daddy. I don't know why she changed her name to cancel account. Honey, I cannot cancel your account. Only you can do that. And you have to go into your YouTube or Facebook or whatever it is you're wanting to cancel. And you have to cancel your account that way. I know the picture. I know the face. I can't... Give me 1 second. Because I know the picture. I know your picture. Cancel account. Honey, you're gonna have to do that yourself. I can't do that for you. I do know the picture though. I don't want to cancel the account. Okay, well, you got to change your name then. Go to your account and put your name back to what it was, because I'm trying to put a name to the face because I know the face. And either you've created a new account or you are not using your other account that has your name on it. But anyway, okay, you can stay, not a problem, because I know who you are. I just can't put a name to a face right now. I'm so bad with names. Hello, everybody. I grabbed brown tonight instead of red. But most of y'all said y'all like the brown more than you like the red. Yes, I still got the crazy looking hair. I am trying to let it grow out. Oh my God, it is so bad. My hair is so bad. If a beautician ever says that she wants to bleach your hair, do not ever let them do that, okay? Because it literally fries your hair. And this is taking me almost a year to halfway get straightened out. She named herself after a show. Okay. Amber, thank you. Cancel yourself. You're gonna have to go in and Diane Holt. I knew that was you. Okay. Diane, honey, you're gonna have to go in and change your name back. Cause only you can do that. So anyway, all mods, cancel account. That is Diane Holt. Do not delete her. Do not kick her out. Okay. She is legitimate. I know her. She's just got to straighten out her account. Okay. Give me 2 seconds here. Mr. Einstein's got me all turned around. Okay. You are YouTube. You go over here. StreamYard. Okay. Close that. StreamYard goes over here. Because let's see, pop out chat goes over here, and he never puts Nick's Dark Sky on my name. Okay. Name, edit name, mixes. Okay, guys, hang on a second. I gotta fix some stuff here. Okay, Facebook. Let me go into messengers in case somebody's throwing rocks at me. And copy. And let me go down a list here. And today is 4/27/24. Okay, and okay, and give me 2 seconds, guys. Okay. Why did that not send? Send. There we go. Dawnmarie's home. She made it home safely from her luxurious cruise. So yay. For her. Hope she had a blast. Happy that she's home safely. And we are glad that it was her birthday. So y'all make sure to go by Dawnmarie Nunes. She is one of our admins. And y'all make sure to go by and show some love and wish her a happy belated birthday. And and let's see, hang on, I'm going down my list here of and Rochelle. Okay. Now, tonight is going to be a crazy busy night. We have a lot, and I mean a lot. I have got a truckload of stuff that I got to show you guys, like really, really, like a lot. And also, Kevin's DP pins is going to be turning pins tonight live. Last time he showed y'all how he cut the pins and what have you. All of you guys were kind of upset because of the fact that he didn't turn one of the pins. Okay, so anyway, I contacted Erica, Kevin's DP pins, and I go, yo, everybody's kind of wanted to see him turn a pin. And so Kevin has agreed to do that. So anyway, he will be here tonight. I just sent them the invite along with our regular peeps, Tia Smith, Debbie Day, Rochelle Blunt, and let's see, what is Mr. E got up here for so DP, Debbie Day, Rachel. Yep, everybody's there. Okay. Because I want, and if you click the drop down box, their link is in the drop down box. Yep, it's there. Kevin's DP pins. Also, Anita and what have you are sharing the link in the list. Okay, so anyway, I'm here. Okay, I need some tea. Hold on a second. Okay. Karen Lewis, Anita Wilson, hi. Amber, Sandy Chan, hello, my real life BFF, who lives across the state line. Rose Willis, hello, Rose, welcome. Welcome. I see Karen Lewis, hello. Dreamers Craft Corner, y'all make sure to go check out her YouTube and her TikTok. Angelica Blanton, hello, Angelica. I want to say I got a box from you today. Amber Vaughan, Ms. Lizard, hello. And Tammy Simmons, hello. Billy A, hi, Billy. Nicole Applegate, hello. If I have missed anybody, throw a rock or raise your hand or put a purple people eater or something, and I will make sure to give you guys a shout out. I want to send a special thank you to our sponsors, to the channel, which is my Patreon people and my YouTube people. Hello, Mutter. If you look next to Mutter's name and Miss Lizard's name and Amber Vaughn's name, you'll see a star beside their name. That is because they joined, not subscribed. Well, they are subscribed, but they also joined the YouTube channel and are paying, they are sponsoring the channel with a monthly fee of, I think that's $4.99. So, and thank you. And our Patreon people, they are there as well. Now, they don't have a star by their name, but I have to give them a shout out. If you look below, at all my Patreon people's names is listed in along with YouTube, all listed down below. Colleen Fisher, hello. Lorie Quinn, hello. Diamond Gimme, hello. So anyway, if you click the more button, everybody's names and all of the information is listed below. But I wanted to send some massive love and huge thank yous to all of the people that support Nick's Dark Sky, Nick's Notions, and Phoenix Fantasy through Patreon and YouTube. That money is like a glorified piggy bank. Okay, and it sits there for the whole year, and that is the money that I use to do the Phoenix Fantasy event and shipping and stuff like that. I also have PayPal Me, which is direct cash, and that is strictly the PayPal Me money is strictly used for shipping. Okay, because every year, like Diana Decknap, she was 2022's winner, and she lives in Belgium. And I had sponsors that had used the PayPal Me, so I used that money to ship her package, and it was greatly appreciated and a huge help. So everybody going all the way back to 2022 when we very first started the first Phoenix Fantasy, I want to say thank you for all of your help, all of your donations, all of your sponsorship, because I can build the roof and the walls, but it's you guys that make things what they are. Okay, you make Phoenix Fantasy as big as it is. You make our Saturday Night Lives as big as they are, because without you guys, we would not be what we are. Okay, I mean, no joke, it's all about you. So I have nothing but gratitude, and my brain is trying to think of bigger words, which I always have this problem. For those of you that don't know, which most of you do, I have ADHD. My mouth is 24/7 doing this, even in my sleep. And I have, as you can see, I got plenty of sleep. I'm wide awake tonight, and yeah, the squirrels are running loose up here. So, not to mention, we have a humongous night tonight. Okay, and I'm not joking. We got a huge night. I got so much stuff to show you guys. I'm not exactly sure how long it is. Kevin is going to be turning his pins, but it doesn't matter, that he gets all the time he needs. I'm not sure if he's going to be turning one pin or more than one. However, we're going to appreciate whatever he decides he wants to do, because Kevin is like Mr. E. Okay, he works a job, then he comes home, he does Kevin's creations and Kevin's DP pins. So Saturday night is kind of like his night off, his gaming night, and his relax and breathe. So we're kind of cutting into his relaxed time. So we definitely want to say thank you, a huge thank you to Kevin and Erica. Kevin's DP pins has the Phoenix Fantasy diamond painting pins that match the Debbie Day of Days Dreams Rise of the Phoenix diamond painting. Okay, Debbie's selling a diamond painting for Phoenix Fantasy. Kevin's DP pins is selling the pins to go with the diamond painting and matchy and all that stuff. So if you want those, we will be sharing the links. Also, the links are listed down below for Debbie's website as well as her Etsy. You can get it on Etsy. She is also going to have, like last year, she's also going to have the drill sets, okay, for Phoenix Fantasy. So you'll be able to get the drill sets. What colors will be in that set, I am not sure as of right this minute. That is up to Debbie. I do know I am going to ask you guys one more time to kind of step back and give her a little bit of breathing room. And if you've got any questions or if you need any help with anything, I am here. Lorie's here, and we can help you out, because Debbie is slam jammed right this minute. She is a one-woman show. Okay. Matter of fact, I haven't even talked to her recently because she's been so busy. Mike messaged me for her and said, she's slam jam. So again, if you guys need any help with anything, I'm here. Lorie's here. You got the group. We're all here, but please, don't call and don't text unless it's something that's massively important, because she's rushing. She was slam jammed. She was slam jammed with with the orders for Phoenix Fantasy. And again, she's a one woman show, and it takes like 2 days to make a diamond painting, because of the fact that she's got to print it, then she's got to let the ink dry for 24 hours, then she's got to put the glue down and let the glue dry for 24 hours. So and then do the drills and what have you. So you guys, unless it's drop dead massively important, I am begging you respectfully and kindly and nicely, y'all, just kind of cut her some slack, okay? Because she is just slam jam wore out and crazy busy. I'm not telling you don't message her. I'm just saying please take into mind and consideration, unless it's massively important, cut her some slack, because she's crazy busy. And if she doesn't message you back, that's why. Don't be offended. Don't think she's mad with you. She's not. She's just busy. So I just wanted to get that out there and let y'all know. Now, Kevin's creation is here. We are going to bring them in. Hello.
Oh, well, now you see him.
Hi.
Let me turn up my volume here. Again, we are want to say thank you to Erica and Kevin for being here tonight and doing what they're doing. And I see he's got a lap kitty, which that is the most, I swear I thought my bunch was spoiled. Yours is worse. Okay. She is not happy unless she's in daddy's lap. So anyway, the meow meow kitty.
You say hi?
She's like, scratch something. That's all I want. But anyway, guys, if anybody has any questions, now, both of you guys are downstairs. Okay. So let me see. Banner. Kevin's show. There we go. And there is Kevin's DP pins going across the bottom. And so anyway, how you guys doing tonight? What's going on? Have y'all had a great day?
We're trying to figure this out. Oh, there.
It's been a busy day.
Busy day. I'm sorry. I know this is your oops, we lost him.
You can go ahead. No, he's no. I don't know why it's not. He's here, but his phone is going to be set up on the lathe, and we're going to use my phone for the block cutting. So we just have to. Somebody has to put a cat down so that we can get the show out. Oh.
He says, I don't want to put my cat down.
He doesn't care. The cat cares. I don't care either.
Anyway, again, whatever Kevin decides to do, we're grateful. We're thankful. Thank you, Kevin. Will you please know how greatly appreciated you are? And everybody was a little upset last week at you because you are the week before, because you cut the blocks. You showed how the blocks were cut. But everybody was waiting for you to turn the pin, and you go, good night, everybody. And they were going like, but he was supposed to turn the pin. And I said, okay, I will go ask. And if it can be done, I'm sure Kevin will do it. So anyway, there you go. Kevin's going to turn pins for us tonight. Now, I don't know if he's going to turn one or however many. We don't care, as long as he, we're just thankful that he's here.
Yep. We'll get one turn for you.
And actually, it will be the sample pen that I posted for the Phoenix Fantasy pen. So it will be Phoenix Fantasy related.
Okay. You have to forgive me. I have been sleeping for the past 24 hours. So if you posted anything after 3 o'clock yesterday, I don't know about it quite yet. because I woke up, I stuffed my face, I got in the shower, and now I'm here. So I haven't had a chance to look at nothing on the internet. So anyway, you know, there, if you want a Phoenix Fantasy pin, they are listed there, and the links are listed and going across the bottom, and she's got the Phoenix Fantasy, and y'all go and buy the matching pin that goes with Debbie Day's diamond painting, and there you go, you got matchy. And
I'm gonna put a little asterisk out there, because I did relist the pens, and you are welcome to purchase them, but we will have a discount code for Phoenix Fantasy that starts May 1st. It's already set up, so I'm not touching it.
Thank you.
Yep, you can purchase now if you want, but the discount code does not kick in until May 1st, so just FYI.
Okay, that works. Okay, everybody heard that. May the 1st. Now, here's the thing, okay? If you order the pin, because the cutoff for getting it by the May 1st was the 15th. Yeah, I've said this every day for the past month, all right? You will get your pin. You will get your diamond painting, but Debbie Day and Erica, their cutoffs were, you know, around the middle of the month, because this way they were trying to get everybody's stuff to them by the 1st. After that date, you'll get your stuff, okay? However, it's not going to be by the beginning. Can you still use it after it, you know, Phoenix Fantasy is started? Yes, I don't care. I'm not going to be nitpicky about this, okay? I just want everybody to have a good time. So, you know, if I mean, again, I don't got a whole bunch of rules. I got one. Be nice, okay? Other than that, I don't care what diamond painting you use. I don't care if you finish it. I don't care what size it is. I'm yeah, no, I'm not going to do all that. Matter of fact, it's going to be identical to our whips. Okay, the only thing is the fact that it's going to have a different banner across the top. You put in a picture, everybody gets a number, I spin a little wheelie, and you get a bigger box, other than a little bitty tiny box every Saturday. So, all right, Mr. Kevin, do your thing. I'm going to shut up over here.
All right. I'm going to do work. She's going to do camera work.
I'm going to go mute his phone is what I'm going to go do.
Okay.
And I'm going to kick him one more time.
She'll be back momentarily, and I'm going to start cutting.
Okay, please don't abuse the Kevin. We need him right now. Wait till after he does the pins, and then you can abuse him. Okay?
Okay. What about, wait. What about, oh, whoops. Well, now, son of a gun. I got to turn my camera around. What about a poor abused kitty?
Hi, kitty. Oh, I like your chair cover.
It's seen better days.
Used to be a t-shirt.
Dang it.
Isn't that Pinky and a Brain?
Yep. If I could figure out, okay, I give up.
Hey,
we're just gonna come watch.
I'm Generation X.
All right.
Do you want to do an explaining this?
Oh,
okay. Those of you that are wearing headphones or earbuds, it is possible that this may be loud.
Yeah, I'm not muting it this time.
Okay, next, the current whip needs to be closed. Thank you. I have not done that yet. So anyway, y'all go, and where is Facebook? Oh Lord. Okay, one thing about it, you know, I just woke up and y'all get an extra time on that.
Not gonna lie, I took advantage.
Did you really? Everybody did. Okay, I'm double checking to make sure. Anita, please double check and make sure that everybody has a number. Once Anita gives me the fact that everybody has a number, I will go ahead and close that. I see 3 here. I think there's, okay, wait a minute. Am I looking at this wrong? Hang on, people. Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad.
That's okay. I just brought up the chat because I can't see chat while the video is going. So I just brought that up and hi, everybody. Everybody said hi, but I didn't see it. So
okay, 46, 47, 45, 44. Okay, looks like everything's been done. I'm going to close the Phoenix Fantasy Whip. Get my little image here. Y'all go ahead and do your thing. Don't bother me. I'm just closing.
okay. Then I'll explain these blocks. So this block here is supposed to hopefully be pretty bold neon rainbow colors on the inside. It doesn't look like it from the top. It doesn't look like that, but we'll see what happens when it gets cut open. That's why this is either going to be a fail or be fabulous. And this one, see how close I can get, is a blue and a green. And of course, I have my safety glasses on, so I can't see. Yeah, with some white. Oh, yeah, and then there's some gold in there, too. So hopefully that will be cool when it's done. It's like cutting open an oyster. Are you okay for us to go ahead and start cutting these?
Yeah, I'm good. Y'all go do your thing. I'm piddling. Y'all go. You have the floor, so.
Noise starting in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I was going to go get that. Okay.
Now I can hear again.
That's what I was gonna say, everybody. You know, if you are wearing earbuds, or oh my God, look at those colors; those are pretty. If you're wearing earbuds or headphones, you might want to turn the volume down because this does get loud. Wow, I like those colors. You gonna
hang on, just pick these first.
Man, check out those colors. Now, let me say one thing. I have purchased blanks before, and they've looked crazy cool. Okay. However, when the pen was turned, they looked totally different. Okay, once the pen was turned, and so anyway, y'all keep that in mind, all right, because it looks like this now, but once Kevin turns the pen, I promise you it's going to look totally different.
That's why we don't sell blanks. Okay, now this
Oh
one's
my gosh, I love those. Hey, put my name down for one of the color ones.
Which these ones are the neon ones. These oceany
no.
ones?
No.
The neon.
Yes.
Okay.
I've already got the blue one coming.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just found a little cut on my finger.
Oh.
Ouch.
Alcohol is great for that. And these are, you can't tell, but they are translucent. So once they are turned, you should be able to get light through them. Oh, there's a better representation. Okay. Blue is so hard to video and photograph. I can't stand it.
I promise you guys, she's going to show us the Phoenix Fantasy pins tonight as well. She had two that is made, one for me, one for Phoenix Fantasy grand prize winner. Okay. So anyway, she's going to be showing us those tonight. Isn't that what you said? It was two. You did tell me. You said you was going to show those, but if you don't have them ready, that's okay.
It's not that they're not ready. It's just that they're not at my house. They're on their way to your house.
Oh, okay. That works. Well, then I will show them to you next week when they get here.
I do have a picture I can send. So that's that. I actually did a picture for you to post in the group, and I forgot to send it. So I will make sure you get that.
That or just post it in the group, and I can take it and go from there. And just post it in the group. But again, when I have those in hand, I will show everybody. There's only two, okay, and these are special made specifically for the grand prize winner and me. Okay, I'm sorry, I get one because I'm running a joint. Okay. However, the ones that you are buying, okay, are the what you see in Kevin's hand. All right. Matter of fact, go check out Dreamer Craft Corner. She got hers and did a video on it, and it looks really, really nice.
That camera.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Sorry, he's asking about setting up his phone here, so we're just.
Nope. Y'all take your time, do your thing. I'm doing my thing over here.
Oh wow! Everybody got a blank screen. Sorry about that, folks.
Yeah, we're all blank right this minute. Well, I guess I can.
I got it.
I'm here. Okay, you're there. Somebody needs to be on this screen. But anyway, I am playing catch up because I needed sleep, and I laid down at 3:00. I did. I messaged him at work. I said, I'm tired. I'm going to bed. If you wake me up, I will bite you. And so he didn't wake me up till 5:30 today. So I got a good sleep in.
So I have your camera off. So we're just gonna turn your camera on. And can you do me a favor, Nix? Can you make his camera bigger so I can see? There you go. So that's what's showing.
Okay.
Yeah. Good.
Is there any? Hey, Kevin, can you clean off the top of the plexiglass a little bit? Okay. Apparently it's
Oh.
on the underside. There we go.
And
Oh.
it's also blue.
Ah. Okay. Got it.
So- With turn your mic off. Oh, it is off. Huh. Okay. Well, we gotta have one of them on. Okay.
Well, you have yours on and turn his off. That way the lathe won't be as loud.
Yeah, his was off.
Oh, okay. Just my opinion. Y'all do y'all's thing.
All right. I'm going to step off of my camera. I'm going to reconnect up on my laptop. But he'll tell you basically like where it is right now, what he's going to do first, making it around, and then shaping it. So I'm just going to disconnect those so it's not interfering with his. And I will be back in just a few minutes.
All right then.
That better.
Okay. So this is the bench she was talking about, and the blanket she was talking about. Can you guys hear me?
You're breaking up a little bit.
Okay, yeah, I think my mic or my connection is bad somehow, because you sound really horrible through my end too.
How do we sound, guys? Chat, are we okay? What do y'all hear, chat?
I will go up and I will talk to you.
That'll work. She's going to connect upstairs, and then she'll do the talking. I'll just keep my mic off and do the work.
Okay. We're all here, guys. We're just waiting. Not a problem. I'm here. I promise. I am trying to find out what's going on in the Phoenix Fantasy group. Oh, there she is.
Oh, hang on. All right. So did he explain like what he's doing first?
His phone was breaking up really bad, and he said that he couldn't hear me too well either. and we asked chat how it was. So anyway, how do I sound to you?
Oh, you sound fine.
You sound fine as well. I think it's his phone. Mama, buy him a new phone. Anyway,
it's an iPhone 8. It's fine. It's fine.
It's an iPhone. No, it's not.
Wait, hang on just a second. I was trying to get him to see if he could focus a little bit more, but it looked wonderful earlier today. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry, guys. We're just we've never done this before, so ta-da!
Hey, first time for everything. Okay, honey, one, I got a hot mess going on in the Phoenix Fantasy group that I have got to straighten out. So I am going to let you talk about what Kevin is doing while he's turning his pin. Okay?
Okay.
So you got the floor.
All right. I'm actually going to not do the other thing right now. So, unfortunately, I did not get any, I didn't get a close-up of it. But what he is turning is the sample blank that I had posted, that was in the listing and is actually still there right now because I sent all of your pens out without thinking to get any pictures of turned pens. So my bad.
Not a problem. We can always make up for it. Just stick them in the Phoenix Fantasy group and everybody can see everything that needs to be seen.
Yeah. So,
you know me, I'm laid back. There's always more than one way to skin a cat, so.
Correct. So what he's doing right now is obviously the blank starts out as a square. He had already drilled the holes. We figured that was boring. You guys didn't need to see that. So the blank starts out as a square. So the first thing he needs to do is turn it round. And he needs to make it a cylinder. So that's what he's doing right now. He's taking all of those sharp edges and flattening them down and making it round. There are some blanks that we pour that already start out as cylinders, but this wasn't one of them. So now it looks like he's made an indentation already by accident or on purpose. I'm not sure. But so now what he's going to go in and do is start shaping it. So believe it or not, as it's turning like that, he can get an idea for what is underneath as he's turning. So he will stop it occasionally and take a look at things or clean things off like he just did, just to see what is under there and what he wants to try and bring out in the pen, or he just does what the pen tells him to do, what the blank tells him to do. So that's what he's doing. So that part is probably going to take the longest. It's also the messiest. Not that I'm pointing at my screen like you can see what I'm pointing at, but there's a contraption up at the top that has some duct tape on that. That's actually a vacuum hose. Before he installed that, he would get covered in all these little resin strings that you see flying off. He would be covered in those. So he now has a vacuum and a filtration system that all of that stuff goes into. So what he's doing now is he is finding the center of the blank, and he is marking the center so that he can make it symmetrical. And Lindsay, he will be turning this one to a medium width. This is not going to be a small one. I just told him to turn this one medium. Good night, Diane.
Thank you for being
Good night,
here.
Diane. Thank you for being here, honey. If you win, I'll let you know. We still haven't done the wheels yet.
Thank you, Linda. That is it's a work of art. It's a scary work of art, but he says that I need to start learning how to turn the pens, and I'm like, but I have you. Like,
Yeah, that's what I say to Mr. E. I have you.
The one thing I don't know, and I meant to ask him beforehand, is how fast these are turning. I can't remember the RPMs that this spins at.
A lot.
Yeah, it's really fast. I was going to ask him the RPM so that I could like convert it to miles per hour for a car traveling, but
if I can say anything, I have to admit I am happy to see he has the plexiglass on the top. A lot of pin turners that I've seen do not have that, and these pins can break. They can come flying off. This is dangerous. Okay, let me make this perfectly clear to you. This is like spinning like a gazillion 1,000 RPMs per second, per minute. And if that pin breaks or comes flying off, it's like, being in the middle, think of a tornado and a piece of plywood in a tornado. It comes flying off that fast and it can literally, split your head open. Also too,
it has. It is split his head open. Not this.
Where he's putting his hands right this minute, if he's got that bar that has his tool laying on it. If his hand slips and it goes into this lathe, he could literally lose a finger. This is not, Mr. E asked me one time, well, I could do that. And it's like, no, I'd prefer you not to. Thank you. I like all your fingers where they're at, and
thank you, Gretchen.
Do what?
I just said thank you to Gretchen.
Oh, okay.
The color is gorgeous, and that's my department.
Yeah. So okay, you anyway, there you go. You're back at you.
Yeah, he actually was next door using a lathe, and he had a fence post. So those big fence posts that they mount mailboxes to.
Yeah.
He had one of those on the lathe, and he turned it on, and the RPMs were too high. It kicked that wood off of the lathe, hit him in the head, and it bounced up and knocked the light out.
Oh, I think I would have found him a new job after that. Yeah, I like my husband a lot.
It's all good. So yes, it is. I mean, it will. Now he hasn't had. I think we have had in the 3 years we've been doing this. I think he's had 1, maybe 2 blanks shatter. That's it.
That's good.
Yeah, and they were hybrids. That's why hybrids take a little bit more work, a little bit more of a delicate touch. That's why they're a little bit more expensive. And you don't want to catch the tip of any of these chisels on your bare hand because that hurts.
Not to mention them little suckers get hot.
Mm-hmm. They look like little pizza cutters, like as far as their shape goes, but they're sharp like a pizza cutter too. And that's what he's using to cut. And there's all different sizes. So he can do anything from the big, from bigger swoops in it, down to like the pinstripes. How he sands it and polishes that, I have no idea, but yeah, so he's just putting some accents in it now. Oh, thank you, Lindsay. And Linda, I'm glad that you like your pen. I did see your unboxing. I think I commented on it, but I don't know where I commented. Okay. So now all of the messy part is really done. So he's taking off that housing. And if I'm not mistaken, he's going to start to sand and polish. That was a thumbs up. So yes, he is done turning. So now this is I would say this is the next messy part, which it is. So now he's going to be sanding it. He works his way through different grits. You start with the larger grit, which is a smaller number, working up to 1,200, 15. I don't know where he's starting at. It could be 500. It could be 800. I don't know where he's starting. But he will work up to 1,200, 1,500. So the higher the number, the finer the grain. Maybe he can hear me. So he is doing what they call wet sanding. Wait, who's leaving? Somebody's leaving. Good night, Diane.
Good night, Diane. If you win, I'll let you know. Hey, she fixed her name. Yay, Diane Holt fixed her name. Woohoo!
I saw that. That was really weird.
I know, she was cancel me, and it was like, okay. It's like, okay, something happened there. I knew the picture. I knew who she was, and it was like, okay, don't nobody kick her out or ban her, because it was like there's a faux pas going on.
Yeah. Hi, Erin. Welcome in. So he is using sandpaper right now that is wet. This is what they call wet sanding, because to be honest, this is plastic. If he were to use, and then he takes a cloth and he'll dry it so he can look at it. But you have to keep the sandpaper wet, otherwise it would just simply burn up. This particular resin is harder than acrylic. So it has a higher melting point, but it can still definitely get very wobbly. He's had some pens, and that's why we don't too terribly often do resin pens that are thin, yet the longer 5 1/4 length. It's only a 1/2 inch difference, but it can make a big difference when it's spinning this quickly and getting really warm, because it will warp and bend. It will also happen that way if there's something wrong with the mix, if it's not mixed properly, if it didn't cure properly. So now he's just kind of wiping it off to see where he's at, and then he switches to the next grit. So what you can't see, so you see the tub he has underneath to try and catch the water. Obviously, it doesn't get everything. But what you can't see is off to his left, there's his little sanding kit, we'll say. So it has all of his different sandpapers and a little tub of water that he dips the sandpaper in. Hi, Janet.
Hi, Janet. Welcome.
Shannon, by the way, Shannon, I saw your comment last week and I did not get to say anything, but kudos to you for taking up turning. That is awesome. I know you're watching this here. He does have a video on his YouTube channel where he walks through his pen turning step by step. I can't do the StreamYard chat. I have to go through somewhere else. But anyway, but he does have that on his YouTube channel if you're interested to watch that. So kudos to you for taking up turning. I love it. As for the size hole, I have no idea. It's about the size of a drill tip. But if you want the exact measurement, I can ask him. That's not a problem. This is kind of weird because I feel like I'm coming full circle from not knowing anything that was going on to now I'm sitting here explaining to you guys what's going on. And I'll be honest, it's kind of surreal. Hi, Dippin' Time. Thank you, Anita.
Hi, Dippin' Time. I'm here.
Oh my gosh, this is going to be so pretty when he's done.
Oh my gosh, I know I can see the colors coming through. And again, guys, remember, okay, y'all remember what it looked like in the beginning, because no joke, I hope he turns one of the neon ones. I'm really excited to, well, I was going to say he could turn mine, you know, if he wanted to, but then mine's a special size and itty bitty. So, you know, and it only take him a little bit of time to do it, you know, because it's so tiny, you know. You know, just hinting, you know, just
wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Let me. Oh. Sorry.
What happened?
I switched over to my tab to YouTube and it started playing a thing.
Oh.
Yeah, I just want to see if I can find the actual. Oh, look, there it is. So let me share this. Copy. No crud, but I can't do it here. Okay. Now I can do this. Shannon, I'm going to put a link. Yeah. So the link that I just put in there, that is his video. That's the video where he turns a pen from start to finish. So just FYI.
Yeah, and also too,
Hi, Lee.
Also too, don't you have a regular normal video of him turning a pen on your Facebook or on a page or something like that? If you don't, you need to, because trust me when I tell you this, honey, people will tune in to watch him turn a pen. This is a fascination that everybody freaking loves. Trust me when I say this, okay? They love to watch pens being turned and how they're made. It's kind of like, you know, I don't know. I mean, you know, it's very. I don't know why people like watching trays being done, but I've got my Twitch TV that has that runs 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, unless it's Saturday night. That shows trays being printed, and they love to watch this. So you know, if you guys ever decide to go live or have a thing, you know, that's a suggestion, you know, for your group.
Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Hang on. Oh, fabulous. Okay, so let's see if I can get rid of this. I can't do the chat in StreamYard. I have to go over to Facebook, so I have to have two windows open here, and it's kind of a pain. Okay, so let's get rid of this. Okay. Okay. He's into the higher RPMs now, which I can kind of tell by the color of the sandpaper. You know, Kayleen, I never thought of it that way, but yeah, I like to see pottery turn sometimes, and I guess that this is kind of like that. When he's going, like, when he's working along with the sandpaper and the little rings appear, they're dust rings, they're just wet dust rings. Well, I am glad that you are enjoying it, Janet. Thank you. Yeah, this is one of those, like, if you see those ads on if you've had them pop up on Facebook or Instagram, and it's those animated, probably AI things where the little rake is going through the sand and you're just watching it make the pattern, and it's just like, oh, it's kind of relaxing. Oh, there we go. So that is with it just sanded. That has not had any polish or anything added to it yet. And that is looking pretty amazing. This could be his final sanding. It could not be. I'm not really sure. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Rhonda. Thank you, Tammy. And just to clarify, everybody who did the pre-ordered pens, those have all been sent out. So, and I believe they are all scheduled for delivery by May 1st. Thanks, Deb. I watch the wood turning videos too, because I like to get ideas. I can't do them, but I like to get ideas. Those are the videos I save for him. I'm like, hey, check this out. You know, even I didn't have a pen, but I might now.
You swiping one of my pens? Hey, remember, you're supposed to be selling these. These are supposed to be making you money. Poor Debbie. I don't think Debbie was ready for the onslaught of the craziness of all the people that was wanting a diamond painting pens. Bless her heart. She has been just slammed. And I did ask in advance, you do know what's going to happen, right? And she goes, okay, bring it on. And I'm like, all right. And it's like, whoa, buddy. Bless her heart, man. She is just slammed. I've just been crazy busy. But I mean, that's sales, for you and for her, So I'm glad to see that, you said, I think last week you said that you've sold 12 pens or 14 pens, something like that.
We made 3 blocks. Yeah. So we sold all 3. So that'd be 12.
There you go. I mean, I'm glad that you did, because again, this is what I call paying it forward. Let me make this perfectly clear. I do not make a dime off of Debbie's diamond paintings and or Erica and Kevin's pens. All funds go directly to the person that is doing it. Okay. This is my way of using the event to pay it forward. For my friends that have my back and are always helping me out. So, so again, I don't want nobody to think that, I'm getting anything off of this. I'm not. All funds go strictly to them and what they're creating.
Thank you, Lindsay. I will let him know that you would like to see more turning videos. And Nix, I just sent you 2 pictures. That's the front and the back of the prize pen for Phoenix Fantasy.
Okay, hang on. I will right this minute. I'm addressing Phoenix Fantasy group chat. Okay, because apparently we had some issues going on in there. So, while Kevin's turning his pen, I'm taking advantage of this time to address this issue and correct some things. Because some people kind of got a little demanding, and I do not like being told what I am and am not going to be doing. And I don't like being told, what people, well, if you're going to do this, well, I'm not going to participate. Well, there's the door. Don't let it hit you in the ass on the way out. Okay. So now that I've got that clear, but anyway, I am writing up a note, and I did not want to interrupt Kevin, so I'll address this after all this is done. But yeah, Mama's not happy right this minute.
Gotcha. Thank you, Miss Lizard. I'm glad that we can show you this.
I know, right? I think this is so cool. Kevin's okay. It's a date. He's got to come every Saturday night and turn a pin. I say so.
Let me tell you how far that suggestion's going to go.
That is not going to fly, because Saturdays is Kevin's downtime and his game time, which I already explained to everybody. And so it's like, yeah, thank you, Kevin, for, doing this, because I know this is cutting into your game time. But oh my gosh, this is simply amazing.
He is still standing, and I will be honest, I thought that he would have moved on by this point, but apparently not.
Well, he's taking his extra time because he wants it to be pretty. Apparently, that one had a blemish. Oh, it stopped. Oh, look, guys, look at all the colors.
My guess is what he's doing right now is just doing like the final check to make sure there's no pits or
right.
He's sanded out all the scratches.
It's called buttered. After he's done sanding, does he put that shiny stuff on it?
He uses 3 different products to polish and shine. Gammy, I will let him know that you said so. So yeah, he uses 3 different things. I'm not, I won't speak to that for sure, but obviously you'll see him using them. But dip in time, in regards to your question, yes, we do turn blanks that other people have poured or you've purchased elsewhere. We do that pretty frequently, actually.
Wow, you guys are the only people that I know of that'll do that, because a lot of pin turners have told me that they stopped doing that in case something happened to the blank, it broke or whatever.
So here's the thing. We don't guarantee anything. So there's a couple stipulations. So first of all, just so in case I missed something, in the Etsy shop, on the left-hand side where they have the different categories, we have the custom category. There's a pen turning service listed. So that's where you would let us know that you want to do that. Or that's what you would purchase. You want to contact us in advance with a picture of the blank. We will not turn anything with glass in it or metal. It's not that we haven't, but unless we are making it, then we're not going to do that. I don't know of any pen turner who would put glass or metal in their pens, other than us, but yeah, so we won't turn anything like that. We also, it is a very real possibility that a blank could burst. The only blanks I mentioned earlier that we've had, I think 2 blanks shatter, and those were both ones that we had made, that were just, it was way back in the in the early times, before we were more experienced. So it hasn't happened in quite a while, but so it is a possibility. But the blanks that we've gotten, that we've turned from other companies. We've turned some dank blanks. We have turned, or no, not dank blanks. I can't think of, it starts with a D. Dogs, something, I can't remember. Cocoon blanks, several others. So yes, we can absolutely do that. So basically you just reach out to us, say, this is what I want. You send the blanks to us. That cost is on you. He will take a look at it just to make sure that he can actually do that, and that he can work with that blank. And then we will set up the sale for you. Then he will turn them, and then we'll ship them out to you. So did that answer your question, Dip in Time? Did I leave anything out?
I don't know about everybody else, but I'm blown away and amazed at this. I love the, I mean, this is, you know, the style and, you know, Kevin's always, no two pins look the same, to be totally honest. And I like that fact, that Kevin, because some turners have one,
there you go.
That's what I was talking about. Some turners have one style and that's it, you know. And I like the fact that you guys do you know, have the different designs and the different styles and what have you. Also to everybody, I did share the pin in the Phoenix Fantasy group and in chat. Okay, I will get that posted in the group in a little while. So if y'all want to see what the Phoenix Fantasy Grand Prize winner diamond painting pin is going to look like from Kevin's DP pins, I did post that in the Facebook chat group. So anyway, so there you go.
And Lee, I just saw your comment about checking for scars. In some cases, yes. I usually can tell when he's using the tool and I hear a particular sound. I just kind of cringe because I'm waiting for him to yell because he nicked something. And it's not happy fun times.
No, it's not. And I mean, I don't want Mr. E doing this. I really, it's not that he can't. You know, it's just, you know, a matter of fact, I think he's even got a lathe. I wouldn't know. I think he does. But it's like, yeah, no, I like all 10 fingers and everything, you know, the way it's supposed to be. So, you know, no, this scares me to death. But
and I will, there's his, oh, that's the scratch remover. I will say, because I meant to say it earlier, we are not the only ones who will turn blanks. I know that, but I don't know. I know there are, I'm honestly not familiar with as many turners as I should be. So, and I don't want to speak for anybody or give false information. So I'm not going to say in particular who does. If you are,
I don't know who does either. I know a lot of people don't. That's why I commented that, you know, it surprised me when you said that you guys do turn other people's blanks, because I know that a lot of people have said that they didn't want the responsibility, you know, if something happened to it, or if it broke, or it had a defect inside that could not be seen until it was turning.
Right.
You know, it like had a bubble in it or something like that. And so a lot of people, a lot of pin turners, they won't turn other people's pins because they don't know how they're poured, you know, and if there's any kind of issues like on the inside or something. I'll have to ask Donna, because Donna Bass, she does a lot of things as well. And
and she was the one that popped into my head, but I don't know for sure, and I don't want to put anybody out there, and I also don't want to miss anybody, so I'm just not going to comment on that. But yes, I know that we are not the only one, so that was the point there.
Well, I mean,
because there are plenty of turners out there. There is
well,
so much
if somebody buys a blank,
okay.
You know,
Oh
somebody,
my god,
and I can understand it. Wow,
y'all! Nobody's getting that pen. Just, I'm sorry.
You're keeping that one for yourself.
I want to.
She wants to. Okay. All I got to say is, if y'all want this pen, you better buy that sucker now, okay? Because if somebody buys it now, she's gonna have to sell it.
So what he's doing right now is he is just cleaning out the holes from where it was. So sometimes it makes divots, or sometimes dust and stuff gets in there. So he's cleaning that out.
I have a question. Now Kevin's gonna kill me over this question. Oh my god, that is so pretty.
I will tell you right now, his camera is not. It is an iPhone 8. I'm sorry, but his camera is not doing justice to those colors.
Oh my gosh, this is so pretty. Kevin, pretty, please turn a neon one. Pretty, please.
No, that's not eligible for turning yet.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
It can be cut, it just can't be turned yet.
Okay. It's still drying.
Facebook message.
Anyway,
Thank you, Brandy.
I want to say a huge thank you to Kevin for taking time out of his Saturday night to turn this pen, and because of the fact that he works like Mr. E. He's got a job that he's got to go to, and the weekends is kind of his catch up time. So he took time out of his schedule to do this. So we want to say a huge thank you and to Kevin, for doing this, and know how greatly appreciated we are for his effort and his time and doing this for us. And oh my gosh, see how pretty that neon. Okay, but my name,
you're getting a lot of thank yous.
I heard, but it was very robotic.
So I told them that your phone was not doing justice to the colors, but I don't know, this is much better. Okay, stop.
Also, guys, if anybody has any lag, YouTube is notorious about their lag. Just refresh your page. Oh my gosh, that is simply gorgeous. Oh gosh, guys. I mean, not to mention those colors match Debbie's special drills that she's got that goes into the Phoenix Fantasy diamond painting. So, I mean, literally, thank you, Kevin. And I know that this is your day off and your gaming day and your rest day, and we really appreciate you taking the time to do this. Because everybody was kind of heartbroken because you just kind of cut them and didn't turn them, and it was like, okay, I will beg, plead, whatever it, if I got to pay him.
She wanted you
You're
to
very welcome.
to turn one of the neon ones.
I did make that out. I also heard they weren't eligible yet.
Okay, well, that's all right. If they're,
I know a lot of stuff about what you do.
Cool.
That was kind of crazy.
I
was talking, I was like, oh my gosh, I've actually learned and retained information that I can now hit forth.
That's it, retaining the information, because there is sometimes I stand there and look at that printer and it's like, okay, he said to do what now? What button to do what? And it's like, okay, but anyway, thank you, Kevin.
This is like velvet.
I know. You will have to take up close pictures and post those in the group if you feel like it, and show what they look like. And
I will do it tomorrow in the sunshine, because there is no fake light that is going to do this any justice.
I agree. I got a couple of things that I think I'm gonna stick outside when I do have sunshine. Yes, darling. Okay.
Anything?
No, you pretty much got it there. Up mounds.
Do you remember me telling you that?
Yeah, you finish them off.
There's only like 15 in a bag.
Yeah, I know. It's the only ones they have.
I know. But yeah, no, that's good.
I gotta go minutes. Let me look.
Love you.
Love you too.
There might be a yellow drill inside. I'm telling him. I was like, I asked him if he. Are you done?
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks, honey.
Thank you, Kevin. Love. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I need my special bin. I was just telling him. I asked if he remembered me telling him about the USB because I was getting really PO'd the other day that I couldn't plug in the light that I needed into the USB port. And so tonight, as I was rearranging stuff, I was like, well, I have a minute. Let me take a look. And there's a yellow drill inside the USB plug. And so I didn't tell him this, but I turned the power strip over to try and get it out. And I now have 4 black drills that made their way into that power strip. Plus there's a 5th one in there along with the yellow one. So
Yay.
anybody else, or is it just me?
Okay. Well, I need you, okay, because I have got to run to my living room and go pick up and grab something really quick. So I need you, if you would not mind, to talk about your business, show your pins, whatever you got. I need 2 minutes to run to my living room and come back, because if I don't show something tonight, I'm gonna be strung up by. So I got to go get it. I forgot it in the living room. So if you would not mind, pretty please do your thing for me for just a couple of seconds, so I don't get massacred in my sleep.
Yes, Lindsay, it did pass the Erica quality control test. If y'all only knew how many pens almost don't make it to the shelf. And it's so funny because I only use 3 pens, but I want to keep a lot more of them, but I don't, because I love you guys. This is what I do for you. I let go of the pens. Thank you, Kayleen. It's a little challenging sometimes, but it is, it's amazing. It really is. It's a lot of fun. So thanks, everybody. So like I said, anybody who is participating in Phoenix Fantasy, we will have a promo code for you. The pens, the pens that we're turning, that we had listed for the pre-sale, they are back up on the site. They are listed under event pens, and it just says Phoenix Fantasy on it. It still has the same pictures that we had up there last time. You know what, Shannon? Let me tell you something. It started as a hobby for him too, and here we are with not 1 but 2 Etsy shops. So yes, Erin. Yes, collections seem to be growing. So I have been reassured by numerous people, especially Lindsay, that collecting is part of this hobby, and it doesn't matter if it's diamond paintings, it's pens, wax, putty, trays. It's the collecting.
Okay.
Yes, Anita, the code will work for any of the pens in the Etsy store, not just those pens. I'm just letting you know that if you want one, just wait until May 1st to order it. That's all.
Thank you. Sorry.
Erin, I will be honest, 2 out of the 3 pens that I use are ones that he's made custom for me, but that 3rd one that I have is it's a cheapy one that came in a art dot container or something like that. So, and it's only in there because I wanted to test out tips, but I will eventually change that out. So yeah, I really only use 3 pens right now. He did. This is one I have, but I don't use because this is a little too chunky for me. But this was this was my very first diamond painting pen. I wasn't even diamond painting, I don't think. And he made that for me for Christmas because I'm
Good Lord, that sucker's huge. It looks like a
I know, right?
in the backyard.
Yep. He just slimmed this end down for me so I can hold it a little bit better. But yeah, this end is super big. But yeah, that was one of his very first resin pens and my first diamond painting pen. So. Oh, washi tape. Yes, that's another thing that gets collected. I forgot about that.
What, you collect washi tape?
No, Mutnut was saying that she has over 200 rolls.
Oh.
An accordion pen? Well, Erin, I gotta see that.
Yeah, really?
Send me a picture. I need to know what an accordion pen is. Oh, that's nice, Lee. It is, let me tell you, it is fun to receive gifts, but it is even more fun to give gifts.
I agree. I like giving more than getting.
For sure.
I do. I like giving more than getting. That's why. Okay, baby, give me 2 seconds. There's stuff I gotta address here. Karen Lewis, I seen your question. I will be showing that in a minute. Okay, literally everything that people have sent me this week, I have. Tonight is huge. Tonight is going to be huge. So we started. We haven't even done the wheels yet because we wanted Kevin first because Kevin and Erica, they were kind enough to come on. And again, this is cutting into their weekend, and this is, Kevin's, day off. So we kind of wanted to get them on first and let them, do their thing so Kevin can go. Can I go now? Am I released now? So anyway, I want to say thank you to that. I have a truckload of stuff that come in. I will be answering everybody's questions that I promised that I was going to answer this week. I've got everybody's stuff that sent in sponsorship stuff that I will be showing. It goes in a Phoenix Fantasy box. I don't want nobody to feel like they're left out. I want everybody to get the same attention that Erica from Kevin's DP Pens is getting. However, if you want to come on, then that's great and fun. If you don't want to, then I will. I'm still showing everything anyway. So I was answering and Karen Lewis. No, I did not hang it on the door, and the reason why is because it will not last. I don't have, my glass door got broken, and if I hang it up there, then the weather's gonna get it, and because it will be out in the weather. And so what I'm gonna do is Mr. E's gonna get me a little thingy, and I'm gonna hang it in the window. That way it's inside and won't get damaged. I also, that's what I went to go get, so I can show everybody what it looks like. And so thank you. And I'm looking. Okay. If anybody's got any questions for me, throw a rock. Okay. Or what have you. All right. So anyhow, back to Erica, Kevin's wife, excuse me. And there you go, my darling. So anyway, I thank you, Karen, for the reminder about that. Because my biggest fear is feeling like I have left somebody out. Not to mention, oh my gosh, we got a lot to show tonight. So anyway, thank you again to Kevin, and greatly appreciate this. And I'm sure he went straight to his video game, and that's where he's at right now. And or
you have to understand, it's not just him; it's the cat. Charlie needs her lap.
Charlie needs her lap.
Do you want me to? Hang on. I should hang on. Yeah, maybe not. Where did it go? Never mind.
I just want you to I just want to make sure that you get all the time that you need to talk about your stuff. Don't you have an event?
Yes, in September.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, you can tell everybody about your event while I run one more time.
Well, actually, why don't you wait for me? Because I got to grab this box and set my laptop on it.
Okay. You
Hang
go
on.
grab the box and set your laptop on it, and then because Mr. E just usually is go,
I
hey
had a
honey,
roller
bring
chair.
me
It was
this.
quick.
Hey honey, bring me that. But he just left to go to the store, so now I'm doing yo-yo. So I'm sorry, everybody, and Erica is doing a fantastic job, and so I figured
Yeah,
that.
I'm not built for this.
So anyway, she has got an event that's coming up, and she's going to tell you guys about her event. And then when I come back, Miss Erica, I hope you're done with everything that you've got to say, do, what have you. You do not have to leave. However, I have to move on because it is 10 o'clock, and I have got a crap ton of stuff that
I am
gotta share.
perfectly fine not being the center of attention, just so you know.
Okay, well, you're going to be the center of attention for the next couple of seconds because I got to run back to the living room and get some more stuff I forgot.
Okay. Well, my event in September, if you are an animal lover, in particular a lover of wolves, then I would love to have you in the event. It's called Howl at the Moon. Thank you, Anita, for posting the group. It's a diamond painting event and a fundraiser for the Wolf Sanctuary, which is about 20 minutes from my house. I have been several times. They rescue wolves from all over. They've rescued wolves from city apartments, believe it or not, to really all over the country. And wolf hybrids. So this started back in the 80s. And it's just a fantastic place. They actually have a B&B on site as well. Back during COVID, we were supposed to be on a cruise for our anniversary in October, and well, that cruise didn't happen, obviously. So we made the best of it and went to the B&B, and that was pretty cool because we got to go and see the wolves that are not on the normal tour. So you can go and do tours there and stuff. It's just a fabulous place. I love it. I love the wolves, seeing the different packs they do, not necessarily create packs, but they will pair wolves up and sometimes make larger packs. Anyway, the event is in September. It is a new start. I'm not fond of new starts, but I also know that there are other events that are starting around that same time that also require a new start. So I figure it's not that much of a stretch. It's also a minimum 30 by 40, which I don't think is too terribly big for a new start. Or if you have something that you are already working on that is larger than that, as long as it has a 30 by 40 section still to go, then that's good to go too. It has to have a wolf in it. It does not have to be the focus of the painting. It just has to be somewhere. So if it's just one that has like spirits, not the Dakota Dateweiler, the other one, Robin Cooney, the big purple one. I did it last fall. That has one wolf in it. Perfectly fine. It just needs to have a wolf in it somewhere. There is one form to fill out. I will be doing prizes like through the week for participation. So I will be doing trivia and scavenger hunts, posting the whips, different ways that you can participate in the group and be interactive. Anita, no, you do not need a finish. That's too much to ask. Especially when you see which one I'm working on, because it's ginormous. It's not I thought about doing the Barrett Biggers wolf pack, but that's going to take me a year at the rate I go. So, but yeah, absolutely go to the group. All of the event details are posted there. And yeah, as long as you're not going to scam anybody, I will accept you into the group.
Agreed.
I've already had
Hi,
a lot of
dipping
people are
time.
requesting for a different kind of DP. So
Okay, my darling, did you get everything said that you needed to say?
I think so. If anybody has any questions about the event that you don't find the answer to in the group, just let me know.
She's
me a
not
message.
going nowhere. We're just kind of,
Oh yeah,
you know.
I can be in chat here too. That's fine.
Yeah, no, she's fine. It's
Well, I guess
just that
I'm tethered tonight, so
yeah, she's stuck. I'm not let she's homesteading, okay? I've got her handcuffed to the chair, so you know, she can't go nowhere. She's got to stay here.
thank you, Dippin' Time.
So do we need a finish? Okay. Dude, Anita asked, do we need to finish?
Nope.
Okay.
No.
All right. Let me excuse me for 1 second here. I'm gonna swap sides with you. Okay. Phoenix Fantasy. That is fixing to start. And so oh my gosh, where did April go? I don't know. I mean, you know, I am in frazzle crazy mode. I got more balls in the air than you can throw a rock at. Okay. However, I'm stressing right this minute, but once it gets started, you know me, I'm laid back, easy going, and we will make it work. Now, there has been some things going on. I swear, I finally got, for the first time in 7 days, my head laid on a pillow and did not sleep in his chair. Okay. And then I wake up to a hot mess going on, and well, not so much a hot mess, but a whole lot of miscommunication and a lot of misunderstanding. Okay, first things first. Phoenix Fantasy is laid back, easy going. There are no Google Docs. Okay, there are no rules. There are no stipulations. There are no hoops to jump through. Phoenix Fantasy is literally going to be no different than the whip we do every Saturday night. The only difference is that there's going to be a different banner at the top. Okay, Phoenix Fantasy week blah blah blah, week 2 now, and the prize box is going to be bigger than what people win. You know, the $25 gift cards. Now, let me clarify something. Okay, I'm trying to think here. Okay, because this is gonna be a lot. Okay, because we've got Patreon, we got YouTube, and I am debating on whether to chat. Got a question. I will poll you guys on this. Okay, you tell me. Due to the fact that it's Phoenix Fantasy, I would like to not do the wheel for Patreon and YouTube during the 4 weeks of Phoenix Fantasy. Is that okay with you guys? Because every week I spin the wheel, everybody gets a prize. You know, you get your $25 gift cards from Debbie and from me and what have you. However, during Phoenix Fantasy, it's going to be a lot. Okay. So I need to know, do you mind if I don't do the Patreon and the whip during well, I can't do the whip because we're going to be doing the other. But do you guys mind if I don't do this during the 4 weeks of Phoenix Fantasy? I don't want to offend nobody. I'm polling you guys. I want y'all to go just yes or no. Okay. Because again, Phoenix Fantasy is huge. Okay. Going to be humongous. And it is going to take up a lot of time on those Saturdays. Okay. So Anyway, like, like tonight, I'm fixing to spin the wheel for the whip. I'm fixing to spin the wheel for the Patreon. And it's not that I don't appreciate you guys. It's just during Phoenix Fantasy, I want to concentrate on just Phoenix Fantasy. Okay. So if you guys don't mind, I want to discontinue that just for 4 weeks, now. Okay. And then as soon as Phoenix Fantasy is over, we'll go back to our regular scheduled programming. There we go. Hey, I remembered what the TV used to say. Another thing too. Now, when again I slept and woke up and we got a hot mess going on in the Phoenix Fantasy chat group. I do not know what happened and where Lorie Amendola, I don't know. Anita, you're gonna have to explain to me what's going on with that because I don't understand. And Lorie, thank you for apologizing. Not sure what you apologize for, but okay. So anyway, hello, darling. Welcome.
Hello.
Hey, Rochelle.
How are you?
Pretty good. How are you?
Always good. Always
Good.
good.
Rochelle, we run a little bit behind, darling, so you're gonna have to give me just a minute. Didn't want you hanging out in the green room, okay? So anyway, Anita Johnson, my PA, okay, my brain, so to speak, brought an idea to me when I woke up this evening about a trivia. Okay, during Phoenix Fantasy. And Rochelle is got games that we're going to be doing as well. All right, because again, these are just extra little goodies that are going to be going on during Phoenix Fantasy. Now, I kind of skimmed the group to get the gist of it, and one, y'all know that I don't like being told what to do. Okay, that pisses me the hell off. 2, I don't like when people tell me, well, if you're going to do this, then I'm not going to participate. There's a door. Don't let it hit you in the ass on the way out. Okay? Now, did I make myself clear? Because this is for you. I'm giving away the house. Now, if you don't want to participate in something, you don't have to, but you don't got to be an asshole about it. Now, am I making myself clear? Okay. Now, because I'm a little peed off right this minute. Now, I did comment in the group chat, and it says, at everyone, apparently there seems to be some type of misunderstanding. The trivia idea was brought to me by my PA, Anita Johnson, as an extra little game to add to the Phoenix Fantasy event. So I'm answering everybody's questions. So you hold your questions, and as soon as I'm done reading this, you got questions, you bring them to me. I'll be more than happy to answer them. Okay. Anyway, the trivia game will only be during Phoenix Fantasy 2024 event. Okay. 4 weeks. The trivia game is not mandatory. You do not have to participate if you do not want to. It will not affect your participation in the Phoenix Fantasy 2024 event weekly drawing. Okay. Again, this is just an extra little something, those that like trivia games. All right. There's a lot of people that like trivia games. So stop being assholes to the people that like it. If you don't like it, then I'm sorry. Okay. But, I got a 50-50 going on here. So how this is going to work. Every day from Saturday to Friday, Anita Johnson is going to post a question. Okay, a trivia question. Whoever gets it correct, their name is going to be written down for that day. And this is going to go on between Sunday and Friday. Okay, Anita's taking care of all of this. On Saturday, she is going to send me a list. Now, if you have managed to get all the questions right, well, guess what? Your name is going to be entered into that wheel as many times as you got the question correct. Okay? If you got it correct every day, then your name's going to go in there, 5-6 days? Okay? So, and that's how that's going to work. If you get it correct 3 times, then your name's going to go in there 3 times. So again, this is not mandatory. Okay. What are you going to win? You're going to win something. Okay. Again, this was just brought to me a couple of hours ago. I agreed upon it. I haven't thought about what the winners are going to get yet, but y'all know me. I like to throw in the kitchen sink. So trust me, you'll like whatever I give you. And again, this is just simple trivia questions. Now, I suck at trivia. I'll be the first to admit I suck at trivia. Okay. So I'm right there with you, but I'm not going to be an asshole about it to people that do like it. Okay. So I'm going to give it my best shot. I'm going to enjoy it and we're going to have it. Okay. But this, I'm sorry. And you have to forgive me. But I don't exactly like people threatening and this is the way I took it. I took it as a threat. Okay. People going, well, if there's going to be a trivia, I'm not going to participate in Phoenix Fantasy then. I'm out. Well, there's the freaking door. Okay. That's all I can tell you. And that is what has upset me. You guys don't see me upset very often. However, I don't like being threatened. So anyway, that's that, and that's all there is to it. Okay, so again, it is not mandatory, and it's an extra game that we will play. And Rochelle has got games that she's going to be giving me, and if y'all don't like those games either, then don't participate. Okay, but don't be rude to other people that like them. We are just trying to find fun, extra things to make sure that everybody that wants to be involved can be involved and get something, okay? And win something and have fun. It's all about having fun. So anyway, I hope I answered that. Now, again, I'm not sure what's going on with Lorie, but Lorie apologized for something. And Lorie, if there's any issues, baby, I am here. And whatever's going on, y'all can fill me in after that. I laid my head on a pillow for the first time in 7 days, and I slept for 24 hours, and I'll wake up and got a thing going on here. Not a problem. Okay. So anyway, all right. Now, anybody got any questions? I am paying 100% attention to chat. Anybody got any questions? I'm here. I'm paying attention. Step up. Ask me. I'm not going nowhere. I'm not backing up. I am right here. You have my attention. Lorie, again, it was something else. It wasn't about Anita. That was something else. But okay. And again, I'm not sure what's going on, but you have 0. Okay. Yay. Okay. I'm happy for that. That was the only thing I didn't understand was, you had apologized for something and I didn't know what for. But anyway, this wasn't about you. My comment about the game and what have you was not about you. There you go. So anyway, if anybody has got any questions, I am here. And again, I don't mean to come across boastful, harsh, mad, but at the same time, y'all know me. All of y'all have been here for well over years, okay? And you all know me that when people tell me what I am and I'm not going to do, that don't sit very well with me. I march to the beat of my own drum. Now, I listen to everybody and I take suggestions. However, don't tell me what I am and am going to do, because I tell you right now, when you tell me I am going to do something, I will prove to you otherwise, because I'm hard-headed, I'm a Taurus, and that's just me. Now that I have said that, I am going to let that go. And apparently there has been no questions. I am looking. I don't see any rocks. Apparently everybody's happy. I answered everybody's questions. And so there we go. Apparently that issue has been resolved. And I am going to move on. Thank you, Anita. Jen M. Okay, Anita's telling me about birthdays. Jen M's birthday is May the 5th. I'm sorry, the 4th, not the 5th. And Debbie Day said she will be here around 9:30, 10 o'clock. So again, Debbie's been extremely busy. So, Rochelle, my darling, I am going to take a couple of minutes here for you before we get started. Well, hold that thought. Before I get skinned alive here, let me do these wheels, okay? Because everybody's going to kill me. So where is my, okay.
I will be right back. I'm going to take a little break and I need snacks.
So go get food. Bring some back for everybody. Okay. Where is my, there's StreamYard. Okay. And I need to, move this over here. That way I can share the page, share screen. Where's the wheel? Hey, there's my wheel right there. Okay. Share. All right, guys, here we go. Anita, there was 47, if I'm correct. There was 47 whip. This is Phoenix Fantasy Whip work in progress that was posted this week. Kaylin Platt, in Phoenix Fantasy on the 1st of May, there will be a place for you to post your stuff. So post your birthday and everybody will get a birthday present. But you have to answer some questions, okay? And you have to be a member of Phoenix Fantasy. If you are not a member, then guess what? It ain't happening. So I have to dash. I have a great rest of the weekend. My birthday is May the 1st. Janet Bizarre, happy birthday. And I'm so sorry that you have to run. Again, have a fabulous weekend. Okay, Anita was 47 is correct. All right, there we go. We're going to spin the wheel. This is for a Day's Dream $25 gift card. We are going to shuffle. I'm not looking. And good luck, everybody. And the winner is number 31. Print screen. Anita, who is number 31, honey? Paste. I tell you what, Anita, bless her little heart, she earns her paycheck. I depend on her so much. Oh my gosh, I would be so lost without her. Butter. My mom's B-Day is May the 12th. Mine's on the 13th. I was 16th. Ugh. Oh man. Okay, Anita, Janet B. Okay, wait, who won? Congratulations, Tammy Tammy Simmons. Congratulations, Tammy Simmons. You are the Phoenix Fantasy winner.
Congrats, Tammy.
Congratulations to Tammy and okay, and that was Lord. Okay, I'm Lord, take the wheel. Okay, that's all I can say. Whew, it's a night. Not to mention, I have got so many things to show you guys. Oh my goodness, gravy, you are gonna be spazzing out. Need 31, 32, 31. Okay, there she is. All right, print screen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Edit. Paste is new. Crop. Good enough. Okay. And we are going to go back over here. And we are going to go back. And there we go. All right. And our next one is going to be, that one don't count. Okay, you can stop now. I clicked the wrong button. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. I clicked the wrong button. I was trying to click the open button. So we could go to our Phoenix Fantasy and Patreon YouTubes. Okay. This is for the people that sponsor Nix's Notions, Nix's Phoenix Fantasy and what have you through Patreon. If you see their names in there twice, you'll see that the PT is Patreon. If you see the YT, that's YouTube. That means they sponsored through Phoenix Fantasy through Patreon as well as YouTube. I don't want nobody to feel like they're being left out. And if they sponsor on both, then they deserve to have their name in there twice. So anyway, I wanted to let you know this. That's the reason why you see like Kimberly, her name's in there twice as well. Risa Young, her name's in there twice as well, because they sponsor both on Patreon and YouTube. Again, if you would like to sponsor Patreon, click the more button. There's a drop down menu. All of the information is there. YouTube is click the join button. I believe it's on the left side of the page. And that is not subscribing. That is literally joining. There's a difference. So and this is just my way of saying thank you to the people that help sponsor and support. So anyway, much love to all of you guys. So we're going to go ahead and I am going to shuffle. I am not looking. I don't even know how many times I'm shuffling. I'm just clicking and go. Colleen Fisher. Congratulations to Colleen Fisher for being the Patreon winner. Congratulations. You will receive a $25 gift card Monday from Amazon. And let me print screen, edit, paste his new image. There we go. Now I've got all of my information in a row here. Got my ducks in a row. Okay, that is done. And usually everybody leaves after that is done. Y'all don't leave though. No joke. I mean, I've got so many things to show you guys. And Kevin and Erica, Rochelle, you missed it. You're gonna have to go back and watch the beginning because you missed Kevin turning a pin.
Are you serious?
I'm serious, girlfriend. He turned a pin
Oh, I'll definitely go back and watch. But guess what?
What?
I got a package from Kevin.
Did you? Oh wait,
Yes.
show. Okay, show
I'm
and
so
tell.
excited. I couldn't wait to open it. I'm like, I
Okay,
can't
show and
wait.
tell.
Let's see what we got, guys. Let's see what we got. Uh-oh. I do think this is the Phoenix Fantasy blank turned into a pen.
He did a Phoenix Fantasy.
Oh, I
pen
love it.
tonight.
I love it. Oh my God.
Okay, now guys, look at what Rochelle's got. She's got one of the Phoenix Fantasy pins that Kevin turned, like what Kevin turned tonight.
Oh
There you go.
my
Hold it a little
goodness.
closer to your camera, baby.
It is gorgeous. Can you guys see it?
Oh my goodness, look at the silvers and the blues.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my
That's
goodness.
gorgeous.
That is gorgeous. Now, again, I believe that is a medium to a large.
I think
will
this
have
is a thick. I think I got thick, Nix.
a thick one. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll have to and you can message Erica and you can go, hey, I want a thin or thick or whatever. And again, Anita has it's running across the bottom of the screen there for their Etsy page. So, oh my goodness, girl,
That's
is
gorgeous.
so pretty.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Oh my goodness.
That's gorgeous. And then I got another one. I figured, I can't just have one.
Show and tell. Show and tell.
Here we go. Here we go. We got another one. Drum roll. Oh my God.
You got the red one.
Yes, from last week.
Oh my gosh. That one would have fit last year so perfectly. Oh my goodness. I love that red and yellow.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, guys, this is gorgeous. Holy crap.
My goodness.
Look at that.
Now, like I said earlier, okay, the Phoenix Fantasy pins are in the mail. So I will have the grand prize pin in my hand next Saturday night so y'all can see what it looks like. But oh my gosh, I love that
That's
red
gorgeous.
and orange.
And I got one more because I figured.
No. Show.
Travel. Look at this.
Oh, that's the keychain carry with you one.
Yeah, and it feels so good. It's so soft. It's wood, but it feels so good. Look at that.
I was fixing to say, as much as you travel, do you take your diamond paintings with you? Do you have
I do. I take small ones. Yes, I do.
Well, then there you go. Just hook
That's
that onto the keychain, and you got travel. There's your travel pin.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, I'm so excited. Wait a minute, though. This is just, I got to show this one again. Sorry. One more time. Just one more time.
Oh, my goodness, guys. That
is gorgeous.
Simply amazing. I love, love, love that.
Oh, my gosh. And it feels so good. It's like,
I have a lot of Kevin and Erica's pens, and I have yet to get one. Now, again, my hands are so small. Kevin has to make mine a little smaller than normal. And I get what is called the shorties.
Yes.
Because I like those better. They just kind of and they're the size of like a Sharpie. Now the one that she has, let's see, if it's more of this size. It's this is a green highlighter here or a yellow highlighter, but it's more of this size right here. And so it's kind of fat there.
So here's a highlighter.
There you go. Okay. See the difference there?
Little bit thicker.
Just
a little bit, not much.
Highlighter.
Just a little bit thicker.
That gives you perspective of what it's going to look like.
It's gorgeous.
So there you go.
And if you put it up against this one's a little thinner. But this is gorgeous.
Oh my goodness. Thank you for
it.
sharing those with us. Oh, now everybody can see. There you go. Okay.
They're gorgeous.
There you go. Oh my gosh. Thank you for sharing those with us.
Yes.
So we have we're going to switch over. We got Miss Debbie Day in the house. Hello,
hey, Debbie.
Hello, my darling. Hello.
Better late than never, right?
Better late than never. other than the fact that you've been in massive crazy ass mode, how are you doing?
Actually fine until yesterday. I bunged up my hip, and I don't know how.
What
I'm in
no.
old woman mode today, real old woman mode.
What did you run into it with your hip?
No, it's actually my like back joint part. I don't know. I think it's almost like I pinched a nerve or something.
Mm.
Oh
So,
my goodness, I'm so sorry.
it's my luck lately. It's just one thing after another.
Oh no.
Well, I know that Debbie's been crazy busy with the diamond paintings, and I pretty much asked everybody, unless it was drop dead massively important, to kind of leave you alone. You know, and
Well,
you know that
it's
I was
funny.
here and Arlene was here. You know, if anybody needed anything, because you were, it got to the point to where Mike was answering your messages because you were so busy you couldn't.
Yeah, he never does that.
We're breaking him and Mr. Ian, right?
Actually, I'm hoping he doesn't come in because he's like trying to phone my phone. He locked himself out of the house, and I had it on silent because it's just otherwise it's just full on. So he's 20 minutes. Dogs are barking, and I'm screaming at them to shut up because they just bark at shadows anyway. So apparently he climbed through the kitchen window, got his keys, left, and he's like, anybody could break in here and do whatever, you know.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
See, that's what I was saying. That's why I was asking you guys, please, you know, cut Debbie some slack, because doing these diamond paintings takes a lot, okay? And, you know, she can't be, you know, video chatting and answering 101 gazillion trillion, you know, messages that I can help out with, and that Lorie can help out with, you know, and unless it's just drop dead massive, you know, we're here. So cut her some slack until, you know, Phoenix Fantasy gets rolling, because man, she had a lot. She sold a lot of those diamond paintings, and she's a one-woman show. Mike doesn't know how to do this, okay? So she's doing all this by herself. I've got a Mr. E, okay, but Debbie got nobody. So, and for Mike to be answering messages, that's a lot. So, anyway, you know, y'all.
Even when he was told not to, actually.
Yeah, really.
You leave that alone. No, I'm going to do. Okay, so suddenly I got this man that's got to take care of business, right?
Let him go, you
Yeah.
know, because you can always come back and fix it. Because Mr. E, everybody goes, well, we can tell the difference between who answers, Mr. E or Nick's, because Mr. E is very does that man thing, you know, with the very cut and dry answers. And it's like, honey, you're talking to women, you have to be a little more conversational, you know. And he goes, well, I answered their questions, what else more?
And Mike's half deaf, so he yells. And I said to him, you gotta be, you know, when you're texting, it's fine, but if you actually verbally, people will think like you yelling and screaming at him, but he's loud because he's half deaf. So.
And well, it's like, okay, what is he? Is he yelling while he's texting? I don't think they can hear him through a text.
No, but when you want to hear him when he's on the phone, I'm like, oh, shut up! I can hear you downstairs. Like, and people he's talking to, they got the phone out here like that. You don't need speakerphone with Mike.
Oh, tell me about it. And okay, give me 2 seconds. I have to, what am I doing? Where's my page? And because I gotta fix your thing. I gotta fix you. Hang on, I see you. Okay, Kevin, and there you are. Nope, that is not the right one. Okay, he did not do. I gotta fix that again.
I got it. Remember this one from last week?
Oh, did I miss something? Did I? Oh,
no,
from
remember we were
right.
racing to get
Oh, right. Yep. Now I remember. It's been a long week.
I agree to that.
So you got it, and and you bought something else, didn't you?
Phoenix Fantasy pen.
Oh, they turned out nice, didn't they?
Yes.
Oh,
It goes perfect with the canvas. Perfect.
yes.
Uh,
Mm.
Dreamers Craft Corner did a gorgeous unboxing of I want to say it was one of your she was talking about your gift box. Oh, I can talk tonight, I promise.
Mystery.
The mystery box, yes. And she goes, wow, Debbie must really love me because I got a whole bunch of stuff in there. So Linda was singing your praises. And I have told everybody and their mama, okay, that, you know, honestly, Debbie's kind of like me. She throws in everything but the kitchen sink. And I wouldn't be surprised if you open a box and the sink was in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, but y'all make sure to go check out Linda Dreamers Craft Corner and go check out her TikTok and, you know, what have you. Cause she's, you know, she's always doing unboxes for everybody and she is just the sweetest as she can be. And I wanted to say thank you to Debbie. I got her box this week. And I want to say thank you for all of the sponsored donations that you have given for Phoenix Fantasy. Oh my gosh, Debbie has, I swear, I think she unloaded her house into mine. Okay. Because it's like, you know, here's this, I think she's cleaning out her room, you know, and she's just sending everything to my house, you know, to go in.
Yep. I'm making room. I'm taking my house back.
So there you go. See, that's what I'm saying. She's sending everything to my house. So anyway, I want to take this time, and the first thing that I want to do is, after I said thank you to Debbie. Okay, where is? Okay. Whew, goodness.
Take a breath. Take a breath.
I know, man. It's crazy. We gonna be long tonight because I have I got a lot. I got a lot going on. So okay, where is it at? There it is. And I need my desk. There we go. And I found my desk. Okay, now I need that back. And now I need that back. And again, you can, if you feel like your page is lagging, sorry, Erica. If you feel like your page is lacking, refresh your page. Anyway, these are some of the items that came in today.
Have you you haven't been there the whole time, have you? Am I blind or did you just get here?
Yeah, you're blind.
How did I not?
Well, you've got to go back and watch the beginning because Kevin turned a pin. You missed that part. Yeah, the very beginning, Kevin turned a pin. But anyway, these are some things that I wanted to show you guys. That is going to be new to and then I'm going to move on really quick after I'm dumping everything in the floor because I've literally got so much stuff around me right this minute that if I wiggle wrong, I'm going to have an avalanche. Because I want to make sure that I say thank you to everybody that sent stuff in. So I want to get this done first. Okay. We have the mental health awareness travel trailer. Okay. And as you can see, instead of it being the green like the trays are, we figured the best way to do this was go white with the green letters. And it has the slide lid here back and forth, as well as it has these that come out and you can move them anywhere. This will be in the Nix's Notions mental health awareness section. All mental health items that are sold, a portion of the proceeds are going towards mental health awareness. Click the picture. Okay, as well as in the description, it gives you the name, the address, the phone number, the email to everything of where the donation will be going to. Okay, I am going to do a donation once every 3 or once every 6. It depends on the sales. And you know, I'm trying to do like $100 donation at a time. So depending on the amount of sales, when I get to $100, that's when I'm going to do the donation. I will print screen that, and I will make sure that everybody sees the donation and everybody sees where their money is going to. I have not got this listed yet. Please forgive me. I'm behind on photos. I will get this done by Monday and have it in the mental health awareness section. We also have the mental health awareness tray set. Okay. This is you get 2 trays plus 2 hardcover lids per set. Okay, you get the 2 venti trays. It's got mental health awareness. It's got the ribbon on the back with the date, and then it's got Nix's Notions on the other side. The trays are a matte white. You get an extra stopper, and you get the hard cover lid. Okay, this is the hardcover lid. Okay, I'm banging on it. You see that? All right, it is not flimsy. And then what it does, see how it goes right there, and it comes down over the plug. All right, and holds the plug in. So there you go. See, it don't come off. There you go. All right, and you will get 2 trays and 2 lids per set. Okay, now we do have the I did that wrong because the trays I got what Nick's brain work, please work. Okay, we have that was showing a white tray. I do apologize. The white trays. Share screen. Where is let me share screen here. Because I showed y'all the wrong thing. I do apologize. I'm rushed, and when I get rushed, my brain kind of flies out the window.
Who's rushing you? Nobody's rushing you.
I don't know why I'm so.
Breathe.
I know.
That's what Debbie told you. Breathe.
Okay. What I just showed you here, okay, is going to come with the green trays. Okay. So, and you get 2 sets, is $29.95, and it will tell you right there that all a portion of the proceeds are going to be donated to the National Mental Health America organization. Here is the address. Here is the webpage, phone number. They've even got a fax number. Okay. This is where the donation is going. You can click on that and you can go to the page and you can donate yourself. So anyway, I wanted to show this to you guys and let y'all see this. And again, the other new item that I have is the 3-piece set diamond painting accessories tote bag. Okay. If you click on the second or the third picture, it will give you the sizes. I like this one here because my pens, I have one, and my pens go on the top, and all of my supplies, your putty, your washi tape, your markers, your diamond, whatever it is that you use extra can go in the bottom. So anyway, that is that is brand new as well. Now, if any of you guys are asking about the price, okay, did I go up on the price a little bit? Yes, I did. Okay, the reason why is because of the fact that all the extra that was added to the trays or added to the items is going towards mental health awareness. This money is being donated. Okay, so don't forget, one, I gotta print the stuff or buy the stuff, and then 2, I gotta pay Etsy fees. After I take out for all of that, the rest of it is going towards donations. Okay. I'm not keeping any profits off of this. That wouldn't be right. I think that is scamming people. So all profits from these items in this section is going to this company right here. Okay. So there you go. And when I do reach that $100 mark, okay, that is when I'm going to do the donation, and I'm going to do it in increments of $100. And this is not on a limited time. This is going to be forever. Okay. I've said this many times, and I'm going to say this again. I have mental health issues, okay, like a lot of people do. I don't have them on a certain day of the week. I don't have them on a certain month in a year. I have them 365 days a year. Okay. So I don't think that it's quite fair to use 1 month. Thank you for that month. But a lot of us deal with this on a daily basis. So mental health awareness for Nix's Notions and Phoenix Fantasy and what have you, this will be a ongoing thing. And again, if you purchase an item in this section right here, all proceeds, all extra after, Etsy fees and what have you, goes towards mental health awareness. And all the information is there if you want to double check. So the next thing that stop sharing. The next thing that Mr. E come up with was that the white trays do go with, or these are these are white right this minute. However, Mr. E and I discussed this, and one, they are going to be personalized. You can personalize them if you want to, okay? Because I do offer the personalized venti trays. I'm going to offer the personalized tops as well. If you have got a event going on and you want the event name on your tray and you want the event name on the top, I already offered the personalized trays. I just got to get these up there. Now, also too, right this minute, Mr. E, bless his little heart, he's looking for suggestions and ideas for wording. So if you have any good ideas, for because I'm selling these lids as well. So if you've got any good ideas, send them to him, because he is, right this minute, he's like, I don't know what to do. So anyway, these are the other two that he did. So you can see, how many letters and how many words. And also, again, you'll be able to choose whatever colors.
Those are awesome.
Thank you. And this was his idea. He come up.
I love the team rounds versus team squares.
I love it. They're really cute.
And so again, now the personalized lids. Okay, one. I think that I'm gonna try, okay, to do the set kind of like I did in the mental health awareness, where you get two. If not, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna offer these as a set, okay, just the lids. And if you want them personalized like this, okay, then that's going to be totally separate. And you can choose the personalized lid as well as the personalized venti. The venti's already there, and you can pick out of 7. I got 70 colors for you guys to choose from. These that we know of, because he tested, one is printed in a matte and this is a silk. Okay, this one here is a silk. They both printed really good. So all 70 colors are going to be available for you to choose from. So this is me, and I'm sorry, this was supposed to be a today project. and get it listed in the store. However, I needed sleep. Okay. And again, my head had not hit that pillow in 7 days. So I have literally been sleeping in this chair. So anyway, the mental health awareness stuff, please share that with your friends and let them know about, you know, the mental health awareness, because it is a good cause. And you know, they you know, I everybody has to pick something, you know, that they back and they believe and what have you. And honestly, I suffer from ADHD and just started A and go to Z and slap it behind my name and call it a day. But my son has ADHD and so does my grandson. And you know, they're again, they're like their grandma and their mom, you know, that round ping pong ball and that round goldfish bowl. Ding, ding, ding. You know, we just, and y'all hear me tonight. I don't know why I am so hyper tonight. But now moving on, I had a question and I got this from Rochelle. I got this idea from Rochelle because Rochelle's always traveling. Okay. And it was like, okay, I have had a bag, you know, that I got from Beautiful Disasters that I keep my diamond painting stuff in. Matter of fact, I got 2 of them. And I love it. They fit perfectly. Okay. And it holds my pens and it's got everything in it. And I can, you know, if I'm either in here or the bedroom or wherever, I just grab the bag and go from one to the other. So, however, I had a question. Someone asked me, now this is the peony. I love this peony. Okay. This is one of the larger bags. Please, if you are purchasing a bag, please check the size and make sure, because they all come in different sizes. Okay. You've got small, and then you've got medium, and then you've got large, and then you got extra large. This would be considered as an extra large, okay, because 1, it's got the 2 sections, and 2, somebody asked me if the travel trailer would fit in here. So here is the top. You put your pins in here. I got my Supernatural. And now y'all's pins are longer than mine. Okay. So what happens is your pin goes in there. The lid goes over the top and it protects your tips. Okay. And then you've got this, the strap that keeps the lid down. So you can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can hold 6 pins in here. Also, you have the zipper top that you can keep other pins in as well. Okay. See, there you go. Everybody said I went too fast last week. So I am sorry. I'm trying to go slow this week. Okay. And y'all are not getting my Supernatural pen. So it's going back there. I do have my bigger pen. And see, this is my big fat non-stop roll pen. And it goes in there as well. And if it had a tip in it, the little top would go over it and it would protect the tip. So that is the top. Now, the question that was asked, and this is the extra large bag. The question that was asked is, would a travel trailer fit in this bag? Now, this is the inside of the bag. Again, each bag is different. So make sure that you look at the pictures, okay, to see and make sure what size bag you're getting, as well as what style bag that you're getting. Now, I have the travel trailer right here. And someone asked if the travel trailer would fit in the bag. And again, there you go. Here is the top of the bag. There is the travel trailer and the bottom of the bag. I can close it. I can zip it up. Perfect. no problems. It holds it really well. The only thing is that you could possibly get 2 travel trailers in here if you wanted to. Okay. But you can also fit 1 travel trailer if you're diamond painting out of bags. Like Debbie's diamond painting comes in bags, right? So that is what the travel trailer is for. It is for you to hold your bags. Now, this will also fit over here. You can put your washi tape, you can put your putty, you can put a pair of scissors, you can put whatever you need over here on this side. And your diamond painting pins are protected at the top because you can ding and scratch your pins. Okay. Matter of fact, my special pins, I bubble wrap. Okay. And put them, and there you go. Like Rochelle is showing, you can ding them, and that's why I like this double section bag, is because the pins are not in with the rest of the stuff and are not getting dinged up and what have you. But I can't remember who asked me the question about if the travel trailer would fit. I'm so sorry. But anyway, there you go. I promised her that I would show this and I would answer the question in Saturday Night Live. And like Rochelle is showing here. Rochelle, you want to go ahead and show? Okay.
Absolutely. These are, I got probably 100 of these from Amazon for about $9.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you can fit your pen. I usually put, when I travel, I put my pen, whatever pen I'm using, doesn't matter. I put it in here. And if you have a tip on there, it'll fit. And that's the pen I just showed you guys.
Right. And that keeps them from getting dinged up because they can. They can get dinged up and they can get scratched and what have you. Now, again, this is the largest bag that I have. There are other sizes. Matter of fact, somebody asked me for a small size. So I went ahead and I do have small ones that will fit in your purse. Okay. Matter of fact, you could most probably get 3 of the small ones in here. I showed those last week. I apologize. I don't have one to show this week. If y'all want to see that, I will run and go grab it. I have black and purple right this minute. Okay. They are large enough to hold your pens, and you can put your putty and your washi tape and what have you in there. And it again is not very big. It's not like this, and it'll fit in your purse easily. And I absolutely love this. I love the peonies. And last week I showed the unicorn. And the unicorn goes with the unicorn party, which now the unicorn party has the full complete set. It has the travel trailer. It has the confetti carousel. It has the stackable. It has all of the trays. It has the bag that goes with it. It has everything. Unicorn party. It's even got the putty. Okay. So I'm trying to make sure that everything is in set wise. Now, shifting gears, for me too, because that's all that I have for Nix's Notions right this minute. I want to say a huge thank you to Anita Johnson. Anita, I'm not sure if you knew that this is what they were going to do. This is the 6 heart waxes that they sent. Anita sent enough of the stickers to go in all 5 boxes, as well as she sponsored the mini vacuum cleaners. Okay, so everybody's box will get the mini vacuum cleaner, a set of the stickers, and I will bag up one of each of those. But I wanted Anita to see how those come. I wasn't sure if she expected that or not.
I wonder if the vacuum will clean out my power strip.
Do I, honey?
But I wonder if the vacuum will clean out my power strip.
Yes, it will. Yes, it will, because these are desktop vacuum cleaners, and they are also used for cleaning out your keyboards. So yes. But thank you, Anita Johnson, for your sponsorship, and thank you everybody that wins a box in Phoenix Fantasy will receive one each of these. So okay, I'm gonna put that there. Now, next I want to say Sherry Shorter. Okay, Sherry Shorter sent in I don't want y'all to see her address, and she sent in cover minders. Okay, she's got the 3 cover minders. And here's the thing, guys. Okay, apparently that one's for me. So anyway, these are the cover minders, and on the back, even if you don't have a business card, okay, you can do like Sherry did, Snuggy's Crafting Corner, okay, and you can write your information on like a little postcard, and as long as your name and information is there. So thank you, Snuggy's Crafting Corner, Sherry Shooter, for donating and sponsoring these cute, amazing little cover minders here. And there is enough to go in everybody's box. Oops. Where did the magnets? Yep. There you go. Get your little tuckers over there. Doggone it. I tell you what, I make magnets, and these little things will bite you in a heartbeat. But thank you, Sherry. I absolutely love these. I know everybody that wins a box is gonna love them as well. These I'm reading the notes. These magnets are for you, and the rest is for your event. Thank you. Hope you like them. Snuggy, Crafting Corner, I absolutely love them. There you go. This is what they look like. Guys, if I'm not showing good enough pictures, you'll have to let me know. So thank you, Snuggy. Okay, and moving on. Okay, this is from Angelica Blanton. Okay, now Angelica, oh my goodness. Okay, you talk about crocheting, honey, she got it going on. Now I'm only going to show you one. And the turtle, okay, and a frog. Okay, and she sent, hopefully the babies won't get they're all sleeping. Okay, there we go. Angelica Blanton, Angelica Blanton is a crocheter. Okay, and what she's done is she has made 5 of these, and 1 for the grand prize, and they're crocheted little frogs.
Aww.
And she's also got a goodie bag in here with the unicorn and her card. And she's also crocheted a teddy bear keychain. And this frog is for me. Thank you, Angelica. And this is the turtle that goes in the grand prize box.
That's
now,
really cute.
This yarn I crochet. I'm a yarn snob. Okay, no joke. This yarn is so soft. If you've got kids or babies or what have you, this yarn is 1, very expensive, and 2, uber soft. So anyway, I wanted to say thank you to Angelica Blanton. I have sent 5 gummy bear keychains, 5 leggy frogs, and a turtle. Each box will have a keychain and a leggy frog. The turtle is for the grand prize winner. That's the turtle. See the turtle? I have also included a bigger green leggy frog, mine. Thank you very kindly. And I love it. I'm going to sit it on top of my camera. So it'll be right there. I'll be looking at it all the time. I know how much you love frogs. In addition, I have 5 gift codes for my Etsy shop. Okay. And 4 are for $10 off, and the other is for $25 off for the grand prize. And her shop, let me get her card here, because I want to make sure that I don't make no boo-boos. And I'm trying not to rush, but good gravy, I swear I could run a marathon tonight, guys. Okay. This is Angelica's crap. Where are you at? There you are. Angelica's Craftiness. Okay. And I believe that is on Etsy. Yes. Angelica's Craftiness on Etsy.com. There you go, guys. Please don't look at my fingers. I work for a living. So anyway, there you go. And again, I have the codes for the winners that I will be giving to Anita. And she will, as the winners, she will take care of that as well, because we have a lot of people that have given us I have oops, that needs, did I put that back in there? Yep. That sponsors, gift cards and what have you. So, anyway, we're doing that. So I wanted to show and thank you. And oh my God, that little turtle is just amazing. And guys, this is done in, single crochet. And trust me, single crochet with this thread. Oh my goodness, it is hard. It is hard. And I love my frog. I love my frog. So I'm going to say thank you, Angelica Blanton. Okay, there's the node. Angelica's Craftiness on Etsy. And Anita is shared the link in the in the chat. Okay, so the links are there. Now I also take my frog. Okay, Froggy, go right there. You sit right there. All right. I also want to show this is a crochet wreath that goes on your door. Okay, and I was blessed enough to be sent 2 of these, and I tried to poof the bow as best I can. I am not a bow person, guys. I can craft anything, but when it comes to making bows, I suck. I admit it. I admit defeat. I am not a bow person. But anyway, there is it's yarn, and it's done in blue and silver to match the Phoenix Fantasy colors. And Debbie's diamond painting. So, and it's by Karen's Cool Creations. And that's Karen Lewis 0130 at yahoo.com. Now, everybody's
Awesome,
name.
Karen. She's in chat.
I know. Karen, right there. So anyway, this is done by Karen Lewis, and she sent one for the grand prize winner, and she sent me one, and that's what she was asking me about earlier. Is if I had hung mine on my door. Well, we had a really bad storm, and it caught my glass door, that was on my front door, and swung it open, and it hit the brick wall. And just shattered. So right now, all we have is the front door with no protection. And I don't want to hang this on the front door because it will end up damaging the yarn with the weather and the rain and all like that. So I'm trying to find Mr. E's going to hang it in the window for me for right now until we get a new screen door. But thank you, Karen Lewis, for this absolutely amazing handmade wreath. Okay, I mean, it is just absolutely gorgeous. So I wanted to say thank you for that. And okay, moving on to, because I want to make sure I do not leave anyone out. Okay. I am moving on next to Miss Donna Bass, okay, of Donna Bass's Creations. Donna Bass and I have been friends, oh my gosh, since day one. You know, she is just an amazing sweetheart. I support her 100% in anything that she does. And so she is not on Etsy, guys. Okay. So it is, come on, focus in. Come on, focus in there. basscustomarts.com. Okay. basscustomarts.com. And she is on Facebook. She does have a Facebook group. I got the coolest little diamond painting pen that's got my frogs on it, and she did the tweezers as well in acrylic with the little frogs on them, and that was my birthday gift. Now, so these two diamond painting pens I just received, and thank you, Donna Bass, for these absolutely gorgeous diamond painting pens. Now, these are wood pens, and let's see if I can show it to you guys. There's the Phoenix. This one I believe is mine because it's smaller, and these are wood pens. And oh my gosh, can y'all see that? That is absolutely amazing. This one's mine. Sorry, y'all don't get that one. This is the grand prize winner box, okay? And this is the opened wing Phoenix, okay? And it is going to go in the grand prize winner box. I want to say again, thank you to Donna Bass. She goes, "Hey, Nix, I made these for you and they're on the way." And I'm like, wow, okay. And they showed up and I was absolutely blown away. But Donna does amazing stuff. And guys, go check her out, DonnaBassArts.com, not Etsy. She's not on Etsy. So, but the colors are absolutely amazing. This is a wood pen. And it looks like the only thing I can think of is kind of like when you do model cars, you would have like the stickers and you'd put them in water, and then it would slide off onto here. And then she put a gloss, a heavy coat gloss over the top of it. And it is absolutely gorgeous and amazing. Can y'all come on, focus in here. Focus in here. Come on, you stupid camera. Anyway, guys, there you go. This is gonna go in the grand prize box. And honestly, I have to say thank you to Donna Bass because she does not do the Phoenixes. She only does them for me. I believe I have not seen any other. I have not seen her do any others. And usually every, Phoenix Fantasy, the next thing I know, she goes, "Hey, I got something coming your way." And they show up and I am just gobsmacked and blown away. So I will get in there. Anyway, this one's mine. This one, the Phoenix has the wings together, kind of like he's sitting on a perch. But oh my gosh, this one's absolutely amazing. So thank you, Donna Bass. I'm gonna take and set those to the side. And Debbie Day, I want to say thank you for my magnets from Debbie Day. And see, here's the thing, guys. You can use them. I don't know if y'all can see it or not. You can use them. I've been wearing this one on my shirt. These two I've been wearing on my shirt for all week. Okay.
Good night, Karen.
I absolutely love them. Good night, Karen. Have a lovely weekend. And thank you, Debbie Day, for these, because you know these are my absolutely favorite. And due to the fact that I am not diamond painting right this minute, I've been wearing them on my shirt. You know, no joke. I'm serious. I've been wearing them on my shirt. And let's see. And they stay too. No joke. They stay. See?
It's because they're nice and light, not too heavy.
No, they're not. But absolutely.
They look like they would be really heavy though.
One other thing that I forgot to say thank you to Donna Bass for was this articulated phoenix. Okay. All right. Some of you guys might know what an articulated dragon is.
Oh,
okay?
I love it.
My grandson, Alex, is absolutely gaga over the articulated dragons. This is all 3D printed at one time.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Nothing is put together. When it is done printing, this is what you get. Okay. Everything moves. And I want to say thank you to Donna Bass. Even his little feet move. And this is a phoenix that she printed for me. And as you can see, it comes with a stand as well that is 3D printed. I'm trying to think of the color because I've got a brand new color that I'm fixing to come out with that I don't have here for some reason or another, that I will show y'all in a minute. And it's similar to this, and it's a fast bleed. Okay, meaning that it changes colors really fast, and so you get like a really crazy look. And what happens is the weight of the phoenix fits in a little hole right there, and the arms and the head, which swivels as well. You can have it pointed up or down or whatever. It literally sits in the stand, okay, and sits in the stand.
Oh, that's awesome. I love it.
I know. My grandson called me earlier because Papa Emil was supposed to have printed he wants a 30-inch articulated dragon. I done sent him one. And he goes, Grams, I took very good care of it. It's in perfect condition. I didn't break it. And what it is the kids at school are wearing these articulated dragons over their shoulders. It's the it thing. Okay. So he wants a bigger one. And I'm like, kid, I sent you the biggest that I can, So I looked at Papa Meal and it's like, okay, either print it or buy it, one or the other. Okay. My grandkids do not, they say I spoil them rotten.
Okay. Well, I want $1 million.
Sorry, that's not happening.
but
no, not happening.
You didn't say real dollars. Could be Monopoly money.
See, there you
Rochelle,
go.
you shush.
Yeah, I said it to you. Sure, I can give you $1 million. I gotta go buy a Monopoly game first, though. However, anyway, no, my grandkids they don't ask for much. And when they do, if it's within reason, then they get them. And it's like, what was it? I sent them each $100 for Christmas presents, and they all wanted, y'all would know more about this than I do, Apple ear pod bud things. Okay. Yep. And they were $156, and they wanted those, but didn't have enough. So I told their daddy, I said, round up all 5 of them, take them to Walmart or wherever you buy these at. And I said, make sure that they use their $100, and I will foot the bill for the rest of it. And so that's what they wanted, and I went ahead and caved in. And so Christmas was expensive this year. Christmas was very expensive. 5 grandkids. Yeah, I got the Brady Bunch going on. Yours, mine, and ours. But anyway, now this come from Diamond Painting with Sparklers, and it is a complete surprise. Hello, T-Mom, wherever you're at.
Hey,
Bless her
T-Mom.
heart. We want to keep her in our thoughts and our prayers. Like I've said every week for the past 3 weeks, I believe it is, that her son, Zachariah,
Jedediah.
help me.
I think
Jacob
it's Jedediah.
or Jacob?
Is it? No, it's you keep talking, I'll find it for you.
Josiah.
Josiah.
That's it.
Thank
Josiah.
you. He had to have surgery on the back of his neck, and
Yeah.
they all she ended up having to go Josiah. Thank you,
Josiah.
Cheryl.
Yep.
She ended up having to go to Hawaii. I believe that they are back now. And I just kind of sent, hey, thinking about you, I didn't really want to bother her too much or get into any massive conversations because I know she was crazy busy. But I wanted her to know that, we were thinking about her and keeping her and him in our prayers. So, y'all might want to go by T-Mons and, show some love. And, but I got this today and I have no clue what it is. I did open it. And when I seen that it was wrapped up in its little box, I left it like this because I wanted to open it in front of you guys. Okay. So I did, again, as you see, the bow, all right, is still intact.
I'm not sure.
Hi, Mike.
Hello. Oh.
So I wanted to undo this live. I have not touched this, so I have no clue what it is. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't want to cut it. Okay, come on. Goodness. Somebody's a great bow tire. I suck at bows. There we go. One more. There we go. And this is so cute how this is done. This little bitty, look, this little bitty cute little bag with the bow, the 2-color bow, and the little bitty tissue paper. Now, again, y'all are seeing this the same time I am. So, it's a box. Oh, it's a little box. Oh my goodness. I'm unique. What about you? Oh my goodness. What is this? Oh my gosh. Bamoer, Bamoer. Unique you Bamoer. I am unique. What about you? Oh my gosh, guys, look at that. Okay, let's see what it is. Paper. It's paper. T-Mon sent me paper. Okay, there's nothing in there. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Next, when I saw these, I thought of you. Hope you have a great event. Happy early B-Day, T-Mon. I have to admit, T-Mon never forgets my birthday. She is such a doll. So I'm going to use my tweezers here to get the note out. There we go. And let's see. Okay, there we go. Make sure I'm in frame here.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh,
T-Mon.
wow.
Oh, my.
Gorgeous.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
I love the way the wings are like one for each ear.
Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, guys. Sorry. I gotta, yeah. Y'all just gonna have to hang on a minute.
Calm down. Take a deep breath.
I know I've been hyper. Oh my gosh.
I love it.
Oh, guys.
It's so T-Mon. T-Mon special. Thank you, T-Mon.
It's a bracelet. It's the necklace and the bracelet. Oh my gosh. Look at that. It's a necklace and the bracelet with the matching dangly the matching dangly earrings. Oh my gosh. T-Mon, thank you. Oh my gosh, guys, see that? Look at that. Come on.
Gorgeous.
Phoenix. Come on, doggone it. But
and You know, all
Wow.
of that blue, all of those colors match very well for this year.
Yes, it
I
does.
know.
Really good
Phoenix
with that.
Fantasy.
It's perfect.
Wait. The earrings go like this because
Yeah.
the little dangly things. So they, and there's a left and a right. Oh my goodness, Tima, you totally get me.
Nailed
She
it.
really does. And because, oops. Oh my gosh, Tima, thank you. You gonna make me cry. I do not deserve this.
Gorgeous.
Thank you so much for the
There's Cheryl.
amazing birthday present. Yes, that is what she thought when she found it. Oh my gosh. And she put a little bit of heart in here. I'm trying to get it back the way it was. There we go. And there's a little bitty heart. Look at this. I swear it's so tiny. I can't even put tweezers.
So
And
cute.
she's got, you are enough. Oh my God, Timo, you're gonna make me cry. Mwah. I love you. Thank you. I love this so much. And it's
Very nice.
Nix, when I saw these, I thought of you. Hope you have a great event and happy early B-Day, Tima. Oh my gosh, I am totally gonna send her a thank you card. And I did not know what this was. You guys are seeing. I did not open it until you guys, because again, it had the cute little bow, and that was 100% a surprise. And thank you, Tima. I will totally wear them during Phoenix Fantasy. And wow, I don't get a lot of surprises. People don't send me a lot of stuff, and when they do, it gives me the flutters. Cause I'm just not used to that. But thank you. And I absolutely love my little green frog as well. Cause I love frogs. And so, okay. Anita, honey, am I forgetting anything? What am I forgetting? Am I forgetting anything? What am I forgetting? Check Rochelle's Facebook group. Yes, everybody go check out Rochelle's Facebook group. Rochelle, have you got your YouTube up yet?
My YouTube is up. Yes, I have a couple things out there. I think I just posted Libra a couple days ago, so go check it out. Once I get to 150 subscribers, I'll do my first giveaway, but we're gonna have some fun. It'll kick off much more in June. I'll have more time, but I try to go out there at least once every 2 weeks and throw something out there. But I have the code is Libra, my progress on Libra out there. I think it was April 24th. So go check it out. A lot of fun.
There you go. And the link's scrolling at the bottom. So that is, go over there and subscribe. Let's show some love. And everybody, just make sure you come back. Pop over there and go show some love and what have you. So I'm glad that you've got it up. Let me know when you've got it. I'll be more than come by and say howdy doody. I'm glad that you've got it up. Let me know when you've got it. Okay, there we go. And let me do. There we go. And we're back. See, Debbie, it works as a pen. I love that pen. So okay, and let me get.
Is that Bert? We have Berta in the chat. Berta saying that she made an executive decision. I also have a surprise for someone. What you got, Berta?
What you got, Berta?
Berta gives some good surprises too. What you got, Berta?
Where is Berta? I don't see Berta.
I think she changed her name. It's the one, the only Berta.
Now I see Berta. Rochelle, it's yours. Oh. Heart, love. Eden and the Philadelphia
Berta,
Eagles.
I love you. Oh my gosh. Listen, Berta, don't make me cry here. Hold on. Woo! So,
I'm glad to know I'm not the only one.
The coda date while we're painting Eden. I don't know where I was when it came out. I was probably, I don't know, like Berta, traveling somewhere, and I missed it. And I absolutely love the painting. Absolutely love it. And I think we were on, I don't know whose channel we were on, but we were on some channel. And Berta, remind me what channel it was. And I think Berta mentioned she had 2. And I was like, man, I got to talk to Berta. I really do need Eden. I really need Eden. So, Berta, thank you. She has Eden. And also, she contacted me a few months back and said, I have something for you. I'm a Philadelphia Eagles fan, born and raised in Philadelphia, right? So, no other fan to be. That's just how it is when you're from Philadelphia. I don't live there now, but I'm from Philadelphia. So,
Is that basketball or football?
That's football. But I am a Philadelphia fan. So, from the
New
Flyers.
Orleans Saints.
So from
Flyers,
the Flyers, hockey, all the way to the 76ers. So every Philly team I absolutely love. So Berta has a Philadelphia Eagles diamond painting. And she's gonna give that to me. So Berta, thank you.
Love
you, Berta.
Berta's a good cookie. Berta's a good cookie.
Yes.
She is such a sweetheart. Berta's always doing something nice for somebody. You know, I've kind of seen her do a whole bunch of
you talking about pay it forward.
Yeah. Berta's definitely it. And between her jet setting. But you know, she did. And thank you, Berta, for being here with us this evening. And you know, I'm happy that you're here. And Ditsy's Diamond Den LLC. Thank you for the order. A matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken, you've got 2 orders. So I remember the Ditsy's Diamond Den LLC. Okay, guys, here's the thing. I am once a week, I post a place in Phoenix Fantasy for everybody to advertise their business. Okay. So it's normally, you'll see it. It's got a fluorescent orange cell phone on it that says advertise your business here. But nobody's putting their links in. So anyway, there you go. It's in the Phoenix Fantasy group. Keep an eye out for it. If you've got you can put anything in there. You can put your YouTube page. You can put your Facebook group. You can put your Etsy store. You can put your web page. I don't care. It's paying it forward. Y'all know me. As long as you don't spam, you know, I mean, I don't care where you share it. If you want to share it in here, that's great and fun too. The door is always open. And if anybody's got anything that they want to share, and Anita doesn't have the link for it, get with Anita. And she will be more than happy to share the link on Saturdays to your whatever it is. I am not one of these people that, you know, get upset because, oh, you shared whatever. I don't care. You know, I don't know why people get that away. It's like they feel threatened or something. But Debbie, have you got anything that you've got going on other than working your ever-loving took us off on diamond paintings?
No, not really. No. Just trying to clear out all these. Get the mystery boxes loaded up. I mean, all the phoenixes are out sent. That's my main thing. Everybody should have theirs in their hands, ready to start on the 1st. So.
Yay! So all the Phoenix Fantasy diamond paintings are out and gone.
Yep.
Yay! So now you got some mystery boxes. Well, that's good.
Well, yeah, and I've got a few I've got to print, but I'm assuming they're not wanting them for the event. Well, they were ordered too late for the event, so.
Everybody's cutoff date was on the 15th. I have drilled this into everybody's head from the get-go. Debbie Day's cutoff was the 15th to get it on time. Erica Kevin's Creations was the 15th to get it on time. I cannot stress that, you know, enough. If it's after the 15th, it's potluck. Good luck you getting it on time.
Yeah, I had a few after the 15th, but they're out, so hopefully they'll get them before the 1st.
And Rochelle's showing her Phoenix Fantasy pin Debbie, do
Mhm.
you still have the Phoenix Fantasy diamond painting where you did a partial on it?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
stacked
never
down there.
mind. I don't want you to get up. Your hip's bothering you.
I'm old today. I'm ready to just donk.
I'm old every day.
Welcome to the party. Y'all act like y'all the only ones in this P-row. You're not. So anyway, guys, Anita, again, why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Cindy Michelle is also sponsoring. Check out Diamond Painting Fanatics. Rochelle's got it. There you go.
Mhm.
There you go. That is Rise of the Phoenix for Phoenix Fantasy. I know that the bottom looks a little dark, but Debbie has got those special drills that she has in everywhere. So, oh my gosh, guys, I can't wait to get mine. And Rochelle's got hers. Thank you for showing that. Debbie does an amazing job, okay? And I am going to say it, and I don't care if they like it or they don't. Debbie's diamond paintings are the equivalent to Diamond Art Club, okay? And trust me, y'all seen my stash. My stash is a Jenga that goes all the way to the ceiling, okay, of Diamond Art Club. And when I got Debbie Days, it was like, no joke. She has got the same high quality as DAC and drills and what have you. Also, too, she's on Etsy. Okay. So we're in the process of shifting things over to Etsy. I was supposed to be doing drills this week and had a little faux pas and couldn't get in. I don't know what I did wrong, but
No, it's them. It's every time if I try and sign in from a different gadget, they tell me the password's not correct, and I have to reset it, and I reset it to the same password.
oh well, you can't do that.
Well, that's what they're doing to me for some reason.
You have to give it a new password. You can't reset it to the same password.
Well, they let me.
Did you ever get in?
Yeah, that's how I got in. I reset it to the same I don't know it's ever since they did that shutdown, lockdown. It's like they're guarding my front door or something.
Well, consider that a good thing. And again, where is Debbie's? Because Debbie's got that. Anita, you got Debbie's Etsy. I gave you that special code because Erica went around and told all of us about the special code. And if you use this certain link and someone purchases using a certain link, then we get a discount on the fees, the Etsy fees. And you can see it. It'll be a little green thing there that goes, you got a discount, what have you. So,
and it actually works.
I know, right?
Yeah, I've seen it like in the layout, like disc money back for the disc 4%.
Okay, Rochelle, wait a minute. You got. Wait. Do that again.
Nice.
There we go. And what she has got is Vampire's Desire. And that has the P-Row plugs and lids along with the pin stand. Yeah, that's Vampire's Desire, isn't it?
I like that color. That's nice.
I thought so. That's the red and the black. And
the
that
pin
is
perfect.
I got to do my number one seller is Vampire's Desire.
It's gorgeous.
So and it's got the trays that match it. It's got the turntable. It's got the stackable. And it has got the putty that goes with it. So I try to make sure everything has sets.
Nice.
I don't know about the travel trailers. I'm just now starting to print the travel trailers in the special colors. Some print good and some don't. Okay. Right this minute, the travel trailers that I have available are Fairy Lane There is a travel trailer set now. It's Unicorn Party and Fairy Lane. And like I said, look at the description and look at the photos. I try to make big, huge photos that shows everything. No two are printed the same because of the fact that that is a variegated filament. So whatever color you get is what you get. Now, I do also have the travel trailer where you can choose a color. And so the travel trailer, you can choose a color. Rochelle got 2 of them, and I didn't think that was the ugliest doggone color. It's black and orange, okay? And I told, yeah, that's the black and orange, and it is
I love it.
the getting there. Give me 2 seconds. That is the well, if I could see, that is Dark Shadows. What she is showing you is called Dark Shadows, and it was one of those that Mr. E looked at me and I looked at him, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna offer her another one if she doesn't like this, and I discontinued it, but she said she loved it, so
I love it.
I brought it back. I brought it back. However, I did discontinue the black and the gray because black, you can't see the design, and you're gonna have to tell us what color that is. That looks like,
I don't know what color it is, Nix. I can't remember. I have to look at the
girl, I
my
swear,
order.
hang on a second.
It's sparkly though. I know you can't probably see it in the camera, but it's very sparkly.
Hang on, I'm gonna get in there. I'm pulling up your order. Okay, you got the blue to purple. That is color changing. Okay. And it's due to the heat in her hands, or you can take a blow dryer to it, or you can hold it under hot water. But the more she holds
Yes.
it, okay, in one spot, it will literally change colors from blue to purple. Would I have recommended the travel trailer in this color? In all honesty, not really, because you don't hold the travel trailer much. Would the blue to purple do good in a shrimp boat or Piro? Yes. Because it'll change colors. Or if the sun's shining, set it outside in the sun. You know, so no joke. But that's one of the color changing. And she got the Dark Shadows, and I was correct. The Vampire's Desire is the confetti carousel that she got. Bless you, Mr. E. And she got ribbon candy. So there you go. So anyway, thank you for showing those. So anybody got any questions? Anybody's got any for any of us? Debbie Day or Erica or Rochelle. Rochelle's gonna have to be basketball questions or YouTube questions, one or the other. Oh, Rochelle's doing the Rochelle, please tell us about what you are doing.
Couple things. So first and foremost, Great Lakes Retreat is coming up soon. So I am a committee member for this year, for 2024, and it has been a blast for me. Why? Because I am leading sponsorship. And Erica, I know I didn't get to you yet, but I'll be getting to you real soon. But
you can run, but you can't hide.
So Debbie, thank you.
You're welcome.
Great sponsors. Nix, thank you. But for me, coming into YouTube, for me, sponsorship is about relationship. It's not just about, getting things. It's about getting to know people, getting to know about their business, getting to know about their products. So I figured it would be something great for me to take on, and I've had a blast. And I'm a planner as well. I organize. I'm a paper girl. I like paper still. I know I have all the
OCD. Let's just call it what it is.
But I'm a paper girl. So I am currently right now just trying to get everything organized so we can be prepared for June. is June 26th to June 30th. And the last I heard, I think we have a couple spots left. So if anyone is interested in coming, please look me up. Jennifer Roberts is hosting. I'll be more than happy to give you her information. But if you're interested in coming, there's 2 spots left. I would love to have 2 individuals that kind of come on Saturday night to see us. It would be great to have you there. But it's June 26th to June 30th. It's Archibald, Ohio. It's at Sauter Village. And it's an all-inclusive place. I mean, I absolutely love it. This will be my 3rd year coming. And everything you need is there. I mean, you can also go off the property if you want to, but everything is there. Coffee shop has great cookies, donuts, etc. But inside the retreat, when I say that, the facility where they have the retreat, it's hotel plus, sort of a conference center. So everything you need is there. Food is great. It was a blast for me. My first year kind of coming in new. I didn't know a lot of people, but I happened to get in because I was up really late. I don't sleep. So I happened to be up when there was some opening spots, and I moved up on the list and I was able to get in. And I'm so glad I went. A lot of fun. So if anybody's interested, want to know more information, please look me up. I'll be more than happy to kind of walk you through. Next thing.
Cookies.
Go ahead, Erica. You want to go?
No, I just said you had me at cookies.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Listen, trust me. Cookie run every morning.
Now, well, I hope Rochelle doesn't mind, but I'm going to toss this in because a lot of people, have some issues. And I want to let them know that this year is going to be 100% different than the past years because Rochelle is running the sponsorship section, and you're not just sponsoring something and being forgotten about. Okay. Rochelle is got plans to make sure that you get a very bright spotlight shined on every sponsor, and they're not just saying give me stuff to put in my bag to give away and then you're forgotten about. Okay. So anyway, I wanted to let everybody know that if you do sponsor Rochelle, because I mean, I'm not gonna lie, when she come to me and asked me about it, I said no. I turned her down. And after her and I talked, and I realized that Rochelle's just got this way about her that she was very calm and she was very understanding, and I just ended up going caving in, and I've ended up with a great friendship out of this. And so, I just want to let you guys know that this is not like the past years, and you are not gonna be forgotten. Okay. Without so much as a thank you or a card or anything else. Rochelle is gonna make sure that everybody is recognized. So I just wanted to toss that in there and say Rochelle is doing a fantastic job. I believe it is $600. Is that correct? Somewhere around in there to go to the event.
So the price varies depending on a couple different things, but I would say, and I can put the information out there, might be a little less, a little more, but the price does vary. But I'll tell you this, because it's important. I reset every day. It's just who I am, right? So we always say, if you can be one way, be kind. That's just me. It's who I am. It's how I was raised. It's part of my upbringing. It's part of me, period. So I look for opportunities to not only pay it forward, but to keep the community going, right? Small businesses are very, very important. I mean, I buy small, I buy big. Small businesses are very, very important. This community is very, very important. It has done a lot for me. I'm a worker. I mean, when I say that, I work long hours, have a big job. But guess what? I've learned that that's not what life is all about. You also need to stop and smell the coffee and have some fun. And when I say that, I have a hard time sitting still, just relaxing. But I can come here every Saturday night and just sit here. and I can sit here all night. And that's not easy. My husband will tell you, what? You still in that room? Get out of here. Because I'm ripping and running through the house. He's like, is everything okay? What you got going on? I'm like, nothing. He's like, you want to sit down? No, I'm good. But I'm constantly moving. It's just who I am. But I can sit here. You know why? Because I enjoy this. I enjoy coming here. I enjoy talking to everyone. And I said to myself, hey, I raised my hand to be part of the committee for the retreat because I want to keep it going. I want to put my all into it. And I want to support the other committee members. And I want to support the people that come. If I had it up to me, I wish 500 people could come to the committee. To the retreat, but it's not feasible, right? We can't, because of COVID and things like that, we can't have 500 people, but I would take everybody. But that's not what it's about. We can only have a certain number of people based on the venue. And with that said, I know a lot of people have a hard time with the same people go every year, but I think about it like this, and I hear you, but guess what? When I have a birthday party for my children, I go out to my friends and family first, right? And then my kids start to acquire friends. And hey, wait a minute. I say the limit is 100 and we got 98 family members. So you only got 2 friends to bring. So my point is,
oh my goodness.
It changes, but it changes,
Mom, that's cheating. You got 98 family
know.
members and they're only allowed to bring 2.
You only got 2, 1, 2.
And it's their birthday.
And people be mad. It's okay. But no, my point is this. The feedback is heard. I'm really, really happy to see more retreats coming up. I love that because it gives more people opportunity to go. I'll tell Erica right now, her and Lindsay, oh my goodness, the retreat is in my neighborhood. I can't go because of basketball. If I didn't have basketball, I would be there. But I love that.
But you said you were going to fix it.
I am trying. Get me in trouble. Like today, right? I did good today. I was done at like 6. I was like, I could sneak out and, go to the retreat. So I'm still working on that. But my point is, I love that new retreats are coming up, right? It gives more people the opportunity to come. So I'm hoping that people are able to go to some retreat, right? And the Great Lakes retreat, I can say this. Registration starts. I will be here. Okay? I will be here. So I'll be able to tell everybody when registration is kicking off. I'll be able to give everybody all the information. I'll be able to tell you what a registration form is. And then I'll say, hey, let's go.
If I can interject here, I think that was part of what the problem was nobody knew when the applications were available. Okay. And when, it started and all like that. And it was like, okay. But now with you being here, you've got a platform to let everybody know, as well as your own YouTube, and your page. So, and with you being here every week, everybody's putting a face to a name. Okay. So they will be able to get, more information about it. So that is helping the retreat kind of overcome a little bit, and I'm trying to be I'm being nice. I'm trying.
You're doing great, Nix. You're doing great.
Thank you. I'm trying. Trying.
Stay with me, Nix.
Stay with me. Past stigmas.
I'm trying.
That's right. We go. And I want to say something to those in the chat because I think this is important too. I know a lot of people can't travel. I actually went to a virtual cross stitch retreat last weekend, and I was thoroughly surprised. And I did it for more than one reason. I wanted to see how it was ran because it may be something that I want to try and do for those that can't travel, right? And I might go to another one just to kind of get the feel for it. But it was okay. It was okay. And when I say okay, it was great. But when I'm home, I'm like, okay, wait a minute. I hear something out there. I'm going to get up and see what it is, right? When I'm at a retreat and I'm away from home, I'm not doing that. But it's what you make it. So if they say, okay, let's go to these chat rooms and you can meet different people. If you choose to get up and go wash clothes, that's on you, right? But then if you choose to go hop around into these virtual rooms, you have an opportunity to put faces, but you got to kind of you got to be a go-getter, right? Because a lot of people, you might just sit there on the screen. I'm a talker. I'll be honest about it. Every room I went into, I'm like, hi, this is who I am.
Baby, we're called social butterflies.
Oh, I am. I'm a talk. I had a ball, but it was an opportunity for me to see how something could be ran when you're not leaving your home. So I have some ideas in my head, but I got to sit down, plan. I'm a planner too, so it might take me
Honestly, baby,
2 years to
I
plan.
would go at it like a teacher did. Remember when COVID and a
Mhm.
teacher had like 30 something kids, you
Yep.
know, and what have you. I mean, that would be a prime example of how
Yep.
to do it, you know.
Yeah, and it's
because-
so different than a Zoom, right? So
Yeah.
different than a Zoom call, except you have these different sort of rooms,
right.
right? And you
I
kind of,
thought you said zoo.
right? Yeah, Zoo call. That's right. That
No, I thought you said no different than a zoo, and I was thinking that's not very polite.
and the
but-
key is you have individuals leading
Not the Zoom.
to kind of keep the conversation going. But
right.
we'll see. We'll see how it
I
goes.
was, you know, I was looking through, and I got to figure it out. I hate groups. I hate
And virtual is not the same as in person, but everybody can't do in person.
Agreed.
Everybody can't spend the money to trek, because remember, the retreat is one cost, getting to the retreat is another cost, right? And my whole thing is it's another opportunity. You can either go if you want, or you don't have to go. But I thought
And
it
it
was
don't
pretty
cost
cool.
anything. It's free.
Yeah, well, no, this one wasn't free, and I know why it wasn't, and it's because it's cross stitch, and they gave out like tons of patterns, so I get that.
Oh,
But you do
gotcha.
like
Okay. But
yeah, because they give out like 25 patterns, which I get that makes sense.
Oh,
But
trust
you
me, I can tell you right now, events are very expensive. Last
Yeah.
year's Phoenix Fantasy, I spent $5,000
Yeah,
out of my own pocket.
yeah.
Well, out of Patreon, and you know, because again, Patreon and YouTube are like glorified piggy banks, and I do not spend a dime unless it's on those. So, you know, on Phoenix Fantasy. So trust me, events are expensive.
No, they are. They are, and you got to be ready to take it on, right? So you have to be ready. And like you're ready. You know what you want. You know what you want to have for Phoenix Fantasy. You're prepared just in case you can't get the sponsorship that you need, and that's the key. And my thing is, if I can do something to get more people. And again, if you do something in your area, different people can do different things in their area. I like what Lindsay and Erica are doing. That's in my area. I'm like, that's another opportunity, right? So I hope everyone gets a chance to find a way to get to one, or we do Zooms. And that's free.
That's what I was saying. Now, if you've got a group, okay, there is a way. And I was kind of piddling around with it the other day, trying to. It's turned on, but I'll be doggone if I can find it. And it's where you can have literally all day long, you know, live chats
24 hours
in your group, you know, for 24 hours or whatever. And it's like, okay, come diamond paint with me or something like that. Like,
come in when you want.
The diamond paint.
So that's me. That's what I've been working on for the last few months. Actually, since October is when I started to.
I think that's great.
Yeah,
you know,
I like it.
I think that, you know, one is doable, you know, and you've got, you know, what your time schedule is, you know, and we all know that when basketball season is in, which I think is I don't know when, I'm sorry.
Now it's now for AAU. When I say AAU, so college basketball is one time of the year. Now it's AAU. So we own a basketball club. My husband owns a basketball club, and he has 4 teams this year, and it's 17 and under. So they start at age 9. That's our youngest is 9 years old, and our oldest is 16, get ready to go into 17. And this is our 14th year, and it's such a pleasure for me. It really is. It's a pleasure for me to watch the kids sort of grow. And yes, my kids are basketball players.
Sorry,
I've watched. Right?
God, wake me up.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, okay, so this is not, well, this is May. School's fixing to get out. So, okay, we don't have college ball because the school's not out. So when school comes back in, that's when college starts again.
Well, college ball typically starts. So first of all, college basketball never ends, just to let you guys know. I mean, what you see on TV is one season, but right now we're done with college basketball. As far as what you see on TV, they're just training and things like that. Starts back up. It's usually Halloween is usually what they call Midnight Madness. So November 1st is when.
No wonder everybody, honey, let me tell you, I live in Lexington, Kentucky. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You want to talk about basketball, college crazy.
Yes.
This town goes berserk, okay, over basketball. Everything is basketball. I don't even know if we have a football team, and if we do, I feel sorry for them because nobody has mentioned a word about them. I don't even know if we got one. But everything is go big blue and basketball and what have you, and to the point of when they're playing the Gators. It made the evening news that last year somebody was tailgating and was literally barbecuing an entire alligator on his tailgate, on his barbecue pit, because the basketball team was playing the Gators, and I don't know if they won or they didn't. And forgive me, Mystery and I are computer geeks, nerds, whatever you want to call us. We would know one sport from another. We was raised in New Orleans. New Orleans Saints has won once in my entire life. Okay. Other than that, I don't even think they might have made the playoffs twice in my lifetime. So why? I don't know, but this is football, not basketball. I don't even think New Orleans has got a basketball team. I'm not quite sure.
They don't.
Oh, okay. I was told they don't. But
Utah.
Oh, apparently, who moved to Utah?
The New Orleans Jazz.
Okay. Apparently, they didn't like New Orleans no more and moved to Utah.
They moved.
But again, the only reason why I know the Saints, and God, don't ask me who is on the team because I don't got a clue. They're black and gold. That's because I spent 33 years in New Orleans, and everybody goes crazy over that, even when they lose, which they've only won once in 60 years. They've only won once. Okay, that's not good.
Well, I'll tell you this. I think I'll go live one day. I'll do a day in a life, and I'll tell one of my kids that I'm going to. This for the whole day. We're going to travel around and show people what we do.
I think that
we're all going to be virtually exhausted.
I think that would be great because I mean, you would be showing stuff that people like me don't know nothing about. I mean, I've never been on a basketball court in my life, like never.
I might do it.
I have never touched a basketball. I don't know why.
Listen, I stay away from. I'm not basketball. That's all my husband and my kids. A ball come my way, I look at it. Dude, somebody better go get that. And I'll tell you why. My daughter, she was about maybe 10. We were at a YMCA. She's like, Mom, can you stand here for a minute? And I'm like, okay. I just got to stand here. She's like, yeah, just stand there. You don't have to do anything. I'm working on something. She's working on some move, and I'm just standing there. My son's shooting behind us. I think my husband's over there jumping a rope or something, and I'm just standing there. I don't know what made me. I don't know what it was. Maybe I got tired of just standing there, and I went to go try to swipe the ball from her. I ended up on the floor looking up. I was like, what in the world? What did I do? Never again. Don't ask me to stand.
You messed with the wrong one.
It was embarrassing. Everyone was looking and laughing. I don't know what happened. I can't even tell you. All I know, my kids will tell you the story. All I know is I was on the ground and I was looking up, and I'm like, am I on the ground? Holy crap, I was literally on the ground. But why did I move? She told me not to move. I'm like this. I'm like, I can get that ball. I'm going to swipe that ball. As soon as she comes near me, she was my height then. Swipe it. And I went to go swipe it, and she did something, and I fell. And I never again.
She just laid you down.
She laid me out. She crossed me over is what she said.
I don't know what cross you over means, but
I don't know. I went this way, she went that way, and
there you go. Hey, look, I know I stay in my lane. Okay, my lane is computers and diamond painting trades. So, when it comes to programming and software packages and hardware computers, yeah, I can talk it all day long, and diamond painting and 3D printing. But I stay in my lane, and I think it would be cool for you guys to show a lot of people, because I mean, there's a lot of people that's like me that don't know, about sports stuff, and that would be great for your channel. You know,
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. And when my kids, when they come home, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna tell them I'm gonna do it with each one separate, and I'm gonna do it with them together. It'll be a lot of fun.
I think that that's great. Okay, I was just informed that I need to mention something. I don't mean to cut you off, but I have got to throw this out here. There we go. Hi. I wanted to let everybody know, and I wanted to say thank you to Diamond Art Club, and I want to thank Anita Johnson. Anita contacted Diamond Art Club on Phoenix Fantasy's behalf, and they replied with they are sponsoring all 5 Phoenix Fantasy giveaway boxes with $50 gift cards. So thank you to Anita Johnson for conquering that mountain, and for getting Diamond Art Club to sponsor us. And thank you, Diamond Art Club, for sponsoring Phoenix Fantasy again this year with 5 $50 gift cards. The only thing is last year they gave me the codes. This year, what's going to happen is Anita is going to contact Diamond Art Club, give them your name and your email, and they will send you the gift card. So that's the only difference between last year and this year. But hey, we'll take it any way we can get it. So I wanted to say thank you for that. Also too, we got 3 of the Diamond Art tables. We're 2 left. We got 2 left to go to meet our quota. That way everybody gets a table. Now, here's the thing. That one table that I had listed, oh my God, it got crazy. It went to over $100 and some odd. So it was like, oh no. This is too crazy. And because we didn't even pay $100 for the drafting tables last year. And I mean, these were big, real size drafting tables, so it's like, okay, Amazon, you done got stupid. So I went and found the same thing. Only difference is this is white instead of black. And it is, I think, a ½ an inch smaller. Other than that, it is identical, and it comes with the stand, and it comes with the tray, and it comes with everything, and it's half the price. So thank you to everybody that I don't have your names in front of me. I'm so sorry. Thank you to everybody that has bought one of the diamond painting tables, because that is our #1 gift this year. That everybody is going to get. And if I have to end up buying the last 2, then so be it. Okay. I have no issues with that. Again, that's what Patreon and YouTube money goes for, is for Phoenix Fantasy. So, yeah, seriously, I don't spend a dime of that money. It literally all goes for that, because you never know how many sponsors you're going to have and what's going to be sponsored. So that piggy bank is there for a reason, to fill the gaps on what is not, what's missing or what needs to be picked up. And I gotta raise the roof for Debbie Day, okay? Because I mean, Debbie has literally, I swear, I think she's cleaned out her house and sent it to my house, okay? Because she has literally, I mean, we've got light pads, and we've got, oh my God, Debbie has sent me like everything that you can imagine. I have 5 66-gallon tubs in my living room, and they are slam jam full. Okay. And everybody is not only going to get a $50 Diamond Art Club gift card, they're also going to get a Diamond Art Club diamond painting. Now, again, these are coming out of my stash. They're rounds. Y'all love rounds. Okay. So, they're just sitting there, and I'll never do them. And they're big, and they're nice, and they're mint. They are still sealed. They're mint in box. There's nothing wrong with them. So everybody's going to get a full size diamond painting as well. And I mean, everything but the kitchen sink is going in there. And the only thing that is I'm not doing the keys this year. Remember, I did the keys to the house last year. It was a cute thing, but it was a one-off. And I have to get the compact mirrors that have the Phoenix on them. I haven't got those yet. Now on the 18th, okay. If you will look in the Phoenix Fantasy group, okay, there is going to be a mental health awareness t-shirt contest. Okay. Now you can buy any t-shirt or make your t-shirt that you wanted to. In the beginning, it was just this one t-shirt, but everybody kept asking me, and I just, again, I'm not a stickler for rules and all like this. So as long as it has hashtag mental health awareness, okay, hashtag mental health awareness, awareness being the key word, okay, because awareness is the United States of America Association, okay, not Mental Health Matters. That is a totally separate something else, okay. So it has to say mental health awareness on it. You can buy it, you can make it, you can decorate it yourself any way you want to. And what we're going to do is we're going to take, there's going to be a listing. It's going to be like a whip. Okay. You take a picture of you wearing this t-shirt. Now, a lot of people have asked, how do I take the picture? I can get my grandson to do it, but it's all shaky and blah, blah, blah. Stand in the mirror. Okay. No joke. Stand in the mirror, turn your camera around, and if you hold your phone a certain way and you don't want to show your face, it'll cover up your face, but it'll show your t-shirt. Okay, so hopefully that'll help some of you guys out that was wondering how they were gonna take a picture of them in their t-shirt. Do you have to show your face? No, you do not. The only thing that I want to see is literally the mental health awareness hashtag with whatever you decide. Now, in Phoenix Fantasy, in this post, I have listed about 6 or 8 different t-shirts. They average from $13 to $19. Again, if you don't have the funds for that, you don't have to buy it. You can take a white t-shirt, and if you just want to take a magic marker or something, or a Sharpie, and write on there hashtag mental health awareness, you can do that too.
Design your own.
Yeah. What, honey?
Design your own.
There you go. Design your own. So I mean, the door's open for you to do whatever you want to do. You guys know that I'm not, a big stickler on rules and all like this. So and this is just an extra thing for fun. And you will receive a box. This will be a totally separate box. It's going to be not quite as big as Phoenix Fantasy box, but it's going to have a lot of goodies in it. Okay. So, but it's going to be mental health awareness. Brain, think, word. Oh, well, crud. It's going to be mental health awareness associated.
Themed paraphernalia.
Thank you.
There we go.
My brain just quit. It just quit. The squirrels just stopped running and stood still and just, it was like.
They went on strike.
Yeah, they went on strike. But it was like, oh my gosh. Okay. And again, like I said, in all honesty, I did not know, and how this come about is the fact that when I was doing some research for Phoenix Fantasy, I ran across mental health awareness strictly fluke, okay? And because I was looking for a diamond painting or something, and it was said that mental health awareness was in May. And I'm like, wow, okay, didn't know that. And it gave me the dates, and it was like, okay, but we do Saturday nights. And so the 18th is kind of the last day for the event because it's a week long and it's in May. But after a confrontation with I'm not going to name any names and I'm not going to go down this route, but I was pretty much told that I couldn't, and y'all know what happens when people tell me that I can't. And the fact that I mean, honey, I'm the poster child for mental health awareness. Okay. I mean, no joke. I am not lying. Start at A, go to Z, slap it behind my name, and trust me, call it a done day. Not to mention my son has ADHD and so does my grandson. Now my grandson is having a hard time right this minute because he's 9. They're trying to non-medicate. Okay. We're trying everything that we can possibly think of. And me being born with, this, and there not being a definition for it back in our day. We've come up with a lot of things. There are certain like little puzzle games that I've purchased off of Amazon, and they're a big round ball. And he will sit and he will focus on this big round ball trying to get this little metal ball from one layer to another. So it helps him focus and helps him concentrate. So we're doing a lot of little stuff like that to, before we go to the medication thing. I mean, y'all have seen me tonight. In all honesty, right this minute, I am having the biggest freaking anxiety attack, and I've been having it since I sit down. Why? I don't know. It's just here. That's the reason why everybody's going slow down and breathe. But it's like inside I'm running a race. I feel like I'm a horse running a race, and it's just go. And I'm sitting, and because I'm here for you guys. And normally, it's like, okay, deep breath, smile and wear this mask. Well, guys, I got tired of wearing a mask. I got tired of, you're my friends. Y'all know me. Okay. And if I'm going to represent this, okay, and I'm going to, be a spokesperson for mental health awareness, well, then guess what? Y'all get to see the good, the bad, and the ugly, and I can't say this is the ugly. This is kind of, me in crazy mode right this minute. But, I've got medication and I take it when it gets to, the white knuckling of it. But I'm not the only one in this boat. Okay. And I am not going to stand here in front of all of you guys and act like I'm the only person with this. All of us here have got something. Okay. There is something, and everybody's got a story. I am nobody special, nor do I claim to be. I'm just the mouthpiece. Okay. And like Rochelle, I can talk to this white wall here as long as it'll stand there and listen to me, so who else better, than to step up and bring awareness. And again, I don't know if my little 2 cents is doing any good or not. I hope it is. I hope it does. Sometimes I feel like one drop of water in a huge ocean, and then sometimes I feel like I am the ocean, and it just depends on the day. However, I do know that we do not have our issues on one day, 1 week, 1 month out of the year. Okay.
That'd be nice.
Pardon?
I said that would be nice if it could just pick a day and just be done with it.
Yeah, I agree. But again,
Well, I plan on being bonkers on Friday, so don't come around.
There you go.
Yeah.
So, you know, again, hi baby, come here. You know, hi, Sid. So anyway, Isabel. I'm sorry, Isabel. Hi, darling. But no, I mean, that's why, you know, I plan on doing this all the time. Okay. And if anybody's got to have a platform, this is the one that I choose because this is the one that affects me and affects my family. And, you know, this is something, again, I stay in my lane unless I know about it, you know, and this I know about. I was born with it. I've lived with it all my life. I have been on that emotional roller coaster going, what's wrong with me and why am I crazy? And, you know, I have been from one end of this spectrum to the other. And, you know, so, you know, on the 18th, we are going to take that day in the middle of Phoenix Fantasy. Okay, yes, I'm coming back around this bush. My apologies, guys. And we are going to have that t-shirt and you know, everybody's gonna get a number, and you can buy it, you can make it, you can do whatever. The only thing, again, is gotta have hashtag mental health awareness on it. Okay, I don't care if you put it up here, you put it down below, put it on your back, you know. In all honesty, if you wanted to write it on your arm, okay, and take a picture of your arm, hey, who am I to say no? Okay. That's like a shirt, you know, tattoo. So, you know, anyway, I'm not going to be all, you know, finicky and you know, rules and all like this. Matter of fact, I hate rules. I'm just not one of those people. And you know, I accept you for however you want to be and whatever you want to represent. Okay, that's you. And I'm not about to sit here and tell you how to be you. I'm lucky I can tell me how to be me. So, you know, whatever you guys want to do is up to you, and this is going to be there. And for the other party, there has been whispers in the streets saying, hey, you need to choose what side of the fence you want to be on. And well, one, I didn't even know there was a fence because I resolved that crap a long time ago. It ain't even worth dealing with, talking about, or going to, because it's literally like talking to that wall. So I moved past it, went on, and you know, forgot about it. So if you guys are hearing anything, one, I'm sorry. Two, I don't know nothing about it. Three, if it's what I think it is, I blowed that off a long time ago. Because it's not worth my time, my effort, and the anxiety. So anyway, that is me. And Anita, am I forgetting anything? Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? I asked you to remind me about something. I just remembered, even though I mentioned put their links in there twice. Yes. Okay, and we talked about the game, and Rochelle's going to be coming up with some games as well. And she's going to get with me or video chat me or text me or something or whatever. You know, because and I do have a deck of cards over here somewhere or another for, you know, that has like trivia questions. But Anita is gonna be the leader of the pack on the trivia questions for the 4 weeks of the Phoenix Fantasy. There is going to be a trivia question every day, according to Anita. This is her ball of wax. And every time you get the answer correct, okay, it is going to run from Sunday to Friday. And then Anita is going to give me a list of names. I'm going to put the list of names in a wheel. I'm going to spin the wheel, and whoever wins, wins. Okay. If you get the correct answer 5 times, your name's going to go on that wheel 5 times. If you get the correct answer once, then your name's going to go on there once. However many times you get the correct answer. And you cannot, here's the one rule. One rule, okay? And y'all know me, I hate rules. But this is cheating if you do this. The one rule is you cannot delete your answer and then come back and put in another answer. Okay? That is cheating. I will not tolerate cheating, and I will kick your butt out the door. Okay? Straight and say, there will be no questions. There will be no discussion. There will be no talking. Your butt will literally be out the door. And you will know why. And, you know, so if you put down an answer and it's a wrong answer and you go, oh, well, you know, here's the correct answer. You can't change your answer. Okay. And I believe everybody here in chat as well as on live will agree with me that changing an answer is considered cheating. So, you know, that's the only thing is you can't change your answer. Good night, Tina Lewis, Short Stack 82. Good night. Have a lovely weekend. She says, I've hit the wall, which that means she is saying good night. So anyway, and I feel like I'm forgetting something, and I know Linda, everything is fine. Oh, good gravy. Is fine, and I was not
While I'm
talking
thinking of it, does
about
anybody want to see Lily from Day's Dream?
Yes. Who's where? Wait a minute.
Yes, I love her. I love Lily.
Oh, that's right.
Gorgeous.
You got Lily. Okay, there you go. Lily is, if I had to pick a favorite, it's Lily. I love Lily.
I'm moving her
is
to
so fabulous.
Thing. Can we all take a second? Look at this.
Of course.
Love it.
I love it.
I love it.
Like, for real, I love it.
You didn't love your butterfly bite, did you?
What?
I said you didn't love your butterfly. It scared crap out of you.
Oh my God.
Yes. Yeah, that's 100% correct.
See, when I see Lily, all I see is bling everywhere. It's
that's
all
because
planned
something's
out.
wrong with your eyes. You might want to get that checked.
I might want to. I love her. Debbie, I'm getting her. Debbie.
You getting her? I'm getting her, and that's it.
Oh, I can't. I love her.
I know
Debbie,
Linda did her unboxing. I'm not trying to take away from that. I'm just offering.
She's gorgeous. Debbie, I might have to do her before Snoop.
Yeah.
You think?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, poor Snoop. Just kick old Snoop to the curb.
We are not.
Move back some, Erica. Move back some.
Well, I was actually
there you go. That's good right there. That's good.
Is that better?
Oh, she's gorgeous. She's gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Oh man, I love her. Love her.
Yeah, Linda did do an unboxing of this, so absolutely you can go to her channel and check that out. But I have to move this from its box into a tube. So
yeah, she's gorgeous. I have a tube waiting for her. See the tube back there? That tube is waiting for Lily. It's hanging on the door. That tube hanging on the door is waiting for Lily.
Waiting.
She's gorgeous.
She really is.
What are you doing, dog?
And the ABs are outstanding.
ABs? That's from my old mate, Albert.
Hang on.
Come here, you little
I'm going
bugger.
to be kidding her up anyway. This is what I'm working on for...
Come here. I can't bend over.
Yeah, thank you for sharing it, Erica. I love her.
She's really nice.
What?
And I gotta be honest, like that's not like it's not my typical thing, but there was something about it. I just
Yeah.
had to.
I know. It's,
Yeah,
yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Weird.
He's gorgeous. Great job on that one, Debbie.
Yeah, there's one.
I told you guys, look, and Snoop Dogg's got 132 colors.
Oh, I have Snoop right here.
And Nix's Rise of the Phoenix, okay, that one has got blingy drills in it. Debbie, oh my gosh, Debbie had she did a portion of the Rise of the Phoenix, and oh my gosh, that one is gonna be, y'all gonna freak out when you
He's
start
gorgeous.
that one. Snoop.
I love it.
Snoopy.
Again, Rochelle, if you meet Snoop, you got to we got to get him a diamond ring.
We gotta get Snoop.
We gotta get Snoop.
Tell him he can put his own drills on it.
There you go.
That's right. This one's on deck. That's why it's right here, Debbie. I'm doing it at the same time I'm doing Phoenix Rise.
There you go. We gotta, we gotta make sure that he knows that Debbie Day did that. Just for him. Whew, bless you.
Only if he's not going to see me. Otherwise, don't tell him my name.
He is. I promise you, that'd be the last thing that he would do. He's not like that. Oh, Ellie, I'm sorry.
Question for the audience. Do I do the green tube or the purple tube?
Purple.
For Lily.
Purple.
Yeah, that one looks blue.
That one looks
blue. That's blue. That's a teal. That's not a
green.
Yep, definitely purple.
Yep, purple.
I like purple.
Everybody likes purple.
My tubes are purple.
Purple.
Love it. All right. Then never mind.
There you go.
I'll leave this
okay. All right, guys. I got an issue that I don't know what happened. Okay, I really don't. Other than the fact that what I said earlier was taken out of context, and someone took it that I was pointing a finger at them. I am sorry. I have to address this. And God, somebody shoot me. Okay, it's been a night. I honestly, I do think it's medication time, to be totally but anyway, okay. When I made my comment earlier, let me clarify this, okay? All right. When I made my comment earlier about the the Phoenix Fantasy group chat, okay, and that about the trivial thing, and the fact that I didn't like being told what to do. Well, this one person thought, I guess, took it upon themselves to think that I was pointing fingers and talking to them. I was not. This person is Linda Ewall of Dreamers Craft Corner. Linda, if you are watching this, please accept my sincere apologies, okay, if there was any confusion, because my comment that I made was a blanket comment. There was no finger pointing. There was no name calling. I was talking to everybody. You know this, okay? However, I believe you've had a knee-jerk reaction and you have left the mod team. You have blocked me and left me nastygram. Okay? So when you watch this, and if anybody talks to her, please let her know that I was not talking about her at all. Okay? And that my comments about the trivia, and if you didn't like it, there's the door. I still meant what I said. I still stand on what I said. However, it was a blanket statement and not directed at any one person. Are we clear? Did I make that clear enough? Okay. Does everybody understand this? Because you know, I'm not the bad guy here. However, you know, it's like I don't know why people think I'm specific. I'm pinpointing one person. I don't understand that. I was not, but there seems to be an issue. I addressed said issue, and I want to make sure that everybody knows that I was not speaking to one person, because you cannot please everybody. You will kill yourself if you try to please everybody. You're gonna have some that like it and some that don't, no matter what you do. Okay, so you know, again, the fact that you know, this person thought that I was talking about them, I was not. I was not talking about anybody in particular, and let me make that very, very, very clear. Okay. I ended up having to take medication after all, after I tried so hard not to. But that's what it's there for. Mr. E, may I please have some more tea? Thank you, my honey. So anyway, Linda Ewall of Dreamers Craft Corner, I love you. You are still one of my cool friends. I miss you. I believe that you are misunderstanding what was said, and please come back. So hopefully she will see this and realize that there was I don't know, whatever, y'all stick a name on it. My brain's not working tonight. So anyway,
maybe just a miscommunication, a misunderstanding.
I believe so. That's what I'm going to take it as a misunderstanding, and
Is
yeah,
Mr. E still awake?
Who's still who, baby?
Mr. E, is he still awake?
Yes, he is fixing to be right behind me in 3, 2, 1, 0.
Hey, Mr. E.
Good morning.
I need to send him a message. I keep forgetting to tell him this. I had an idea.
Please stick your head down here so she gets they can.
Oh, he doesn't have to be in the. Oh, well, I don't need to be big, that's for sure. So, well, let me ask you. Remember, I can't get this out of my head. The Valentine's heart that you made for Nyx?
Yeah.
You were looking for a clear plastic thing for it, and we decided plexi was too thick. Did you find something else? Because I had an idea.
Actually, yeah, I did.
Okay.
What was your idea?
My idea was I picked it up. I have one of those just cheapy poster frames that has the super thin plexi. I was wondering if that might work.
I found some sheets on Amazon that were 12 by 12. Came in a 10-pack. Fit perfect.
I've been thinking about that since you showed that. So, you know, I'm right on top.
Thank you. However, it's still in the top of the closet and hasn't been put together yet.
Yeah, I did get the sheets. They're pending.
Okay.
But...
Yes, they're pending. So as soon as it arrives, then I will show everybody. But he printed me a gorgeous. If y'all missed this, he printed me a gorgeous heart. That's 3D dimensions, and our house is very dusty. We live on a corner. And my front door, my back door, that was the only things that they forgot to replace when, you know, we bought the house. So the doors have literally kind of sagged a little bit, and there's a gap. So we've got, I don't know, door stuff. He would know. Anyway,
that comes from the outside.
Yeah, I got half the outside inside. So anyway, this is what he did for me. Okay. And it's you, well, you see how wide it is, and then it's got the little light on the back where you turn it off and on. However, this is open. Okay, so I can stick my finger in here, and right this minute it's been in the top of the closet because I didn't want it to get full of dirt and dust. So it's been down like this in the top of the closet with the door closed until he can get the plexiglass or the glass in there. But oh my gosh, I was blown away. My husband, sometimes he just comes out with stuff that just knocks your socks off, and I have to say the confetti carousel and this right here, is the two last things that he printed that literally have knocked my socks off, because I don't know about you, but I love my confetti carousel. I can't diamond paint without it. And especially if you got a whole bunch of confetti, you can't diamond paint without it. And it spins, dot, spin, dot, spin, dot. And I got two. And I got one that sits, and they sit right there in the front. And I've got my little square open that I'm diamond painting, and I just go dip, dot, 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 and I love it. And it's like, dude, remember when I told y'all about the lids? Okay. And to send him, names, or comments or sayings for the top of the lids, because he needs some help with those, for diamond painting and what have you, because he's not a diamond painter. He doesn't know nothing about diamond painting. So if y'all got any cute little sayings or quotes or whatever, as long as it'll fit, y'all message him and send them to him, because he is in need of ideas for those lids. But no, it was like he printed it and he goes, here. And I looked at it and it was like, oh my goodness. Okay. And how did you pull this off? And everything fit together like a piece of puzzle. And it was just, blew my brain. And am I bragging on him? Yes. Is he my husband? Yes. But this is one time he deserves being bragged on. Okay. Because let me see somebody else pull that off, because there is a lot of twists and turns in that CAD software to make that happen. And if anybody's used CAD software, they know exactly what I'm talking about. That is not an easy thing. That's like Rochelle's son standing at one end of the ball court and throwing the ball and making it in all the way on the other end of the court. Okay. And we've had a couple of Colleen Fisher, bless her little heart. Colleen got the very first one. She was the tester, and the next thing you know, Colleen and we use like little BBs, okay, those round BBs, and the bottom come undone. The round BBs is bouncing, and poor Colleen is chasing little BBs everywhere. And so it was like, okay, so now what we do is he uses Loctite, and there's one screw that screws everything together, and it's literally the screw is glued in there, so it can't come apart, and the beads can't come out unless the tray itself breaks. And I've sit here and bang this tray. So if this tray breaks, either it's bad filament, which that has happened, okay, because I've had trays literally just disintegrate in my hand, and it's because the filament itself is not plastic. It is PLA, plant-based filament, and it is made out of corn and starch, and stuff like that. It's not a plastic, and it'll dry out. And when it dries out, because I got to keep it in a moisture container thing, and we've got special plug in the wall, wires, and there's just a bunch. But again, the confetti carousel, when it's together and it's no filament, good luck breaking that. It ain't gonna happen. Do I need to put that in the driveway too and run over it with my car? Okay, I will. And people still can't believe I did that. I put the beast in the driveway and ran over that sucker with my car to make sure it wouldn't break, with the lid and the plug on. So there you go. That, and if that don't verify, and I'm not one for much for advertising and what have you. I'll show y'all what's new, and answer questions and what have you. But at the same time, I feel like I'm kind of bragging. Wait, did I forget somebody here?
Did you talk about the custom lids? 30 characters. Did you mention that?
I talked about the custom lids, but I did not say how many characters. Mr. E reminded me that there's 30 characters per lid. Okay, so when y'all send recommendations of what the top of it, quote or saying or something like that, I'd rather be diamond painting or something like that. Keep in mind that it needs to be around 30 characters, give or take. I think the 30. If it goes over 30, then he has to he has to kind of shrink the font a little bit. Okay, Debbie, I wanted to say a huge thank you to Debbie Day. Okay, let me do this again. Okay, I want to say a huge thank you to Debbie Day. Okay, let me find a spot that's not his nose. Debbie, and this is green, so I'm surprised it's showing up. This is I got 5 of these, and these are going to be given away during Mental Health Awareness, okay, on the 18th. And Debbie also sent us blue, okay, the blue and silver, and the blue and the silver is going to go in the prize boxes. So thank you, Debbie.
You're welcome.
The mental health awareness cover minders, as well as the Phoenix Fantasy cover minders. And she sent me a gorgeous, check this out. It's a black rose. I love that.
That's
That is
nice.
so pretty. I'm not going to tell you what the letter said, okay? Because, yeah. Cow! But anyway, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Anita, what am I forgetting? Oh my gosh. I know as soon as I close this thing down, I'm going to be done, forgot something. And if I did lose my temper earlier this evening about the trivia and what have you, again, I do apologize. However, you can't please everybody. Do I feel bad about, Linda leaving? Yes, I do. Was I talking directly about her? No, I was not. And I will look you dead in the eye and tell you that. I was not talking about no one particular. And I do feel bad. I do feel bad that she left. And I do hope that she changes her mind and comes back. And I also realize that you can't please everybody. So I do the best that I can. I am only human. And I have emotions just like you guys do. But I'm honest. So there you go. Oh, man rocks. Hi, dude. Dudette. Dudette. Hello. Welcome. I didn't see you come in. So anyway, if anybody's got any questions for any of us here, okay, throw a rock, raise your hand, throw some hearts, the @ and that person's name. Rochelle's got her event. Debbie Day is she's got her Etsy going. Days Dream 02. Days Dream 2. And we are in the process of trying to get that converted over if it will let me in. Because I've been trying to get them doggone square drills finished.
I don't know what they're doing. They're crazy. It's stupid. It's I can't even switch
haven't.
between devices, and it keeps telling me I have to. I'm at the same address and everything, and it's just switching devices, and they're doing it to me.
Well, I mean, this is what I don't understand, because Mr. E, he logs into it from work. He logs in it from his computer
Right.
3 feet away. I log into it. He logs into it with his cell phone.
Yeah.
I don't use my cell phone much. I think I have logged into it once on my cell phone, and most of the time I use my computer or Kindle. Other than that, I mean, we log into it from everywhere, so I don't know why it's giving you such a hard time. Other than I do know that when you change a password, 9 times out of 10, it will not let you use the same one that you had. You have to add a character, or
no, that's what was crazy, because I was logging in on the computer, then I went to log in on the phone, and it said the password's not right. Reset it, so I reset it to exactly what I had, and then it let me log in. So I thought, no, I'm not changing it. I just changed it. So
here's the thing, okay? Everybody remember this, okay? And this is no joke. This is 100% serious and 100% truth and facts, okay? If you are trying to log into something, regardless of what it is, you have got 3 times. If you do not get it correct by the 3rd time, you are locked out for 24 hours. Okay? So you might as well give up, walk away, come back 24 hours later, and try again, or go dig up your password book and find out what your password is, because it's a safety feature, and they figure that if you don't have it by the 3rd time, that you are a hacker and are trying to get into this account, regardless of what it is: Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, whatever, anything, everything, your bank, anything. Okay. You've got 3 times, and after that, you can keep trying till you blue. It's not going to let you in. And the more you try, the worse it gets. So, after the 3rd time, if it don't let you in, stop. Just stop and go, okay, screw you for today, and go do something else. Because trust me, it gets aggravating. Hey, I got my address. I got my internet address book. That was the best doggone thing I ever bought.
Password book. Might as well pour up. It's that old.
Okay.
I know I need to get a new one. Debbie, I'm buying you one. You need one.
I've got one that's just falling apart. It's well used.
I'm going to buy you a new one. Because it's like, oh my gosh, girl. Yeah, and Mr. E is the world's worst. He's only got a gazillion and 1 passwords, and half the time he can't remember what they are. And if anything happens to me, he goes, "Oh, everything is in my computer." Dude, you can't even remember your own passwords. How am I supposed to be able to get into stuff? The electric bill and the light bill and the water bill and all like this. You can't even remember your own doggone passwords. Oh, yay, Lorie. So anyway, but all right, why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? I feel like I have run a 10K marathon tonight. I have.
You have.
I have. Mr. E said I have run a 10K marathon tonight. I apologize. I'm sorry. Well, at least I'm not falling asleep on you. The last 2 weeks, I fell asleep on you.
There you go.
This week, we go from one extreme to another.
Wide awake tonight, Nick. Wide awake tonight. You got work.
Honey. I don't think I'm shut up.
Low battery. I'm like, me too. I'm done.
Yeah.
Because it was like, what was it, last week? We wasn't on very long, and Rochelle and everybody.
I think I missed it the one night. By the time I got home, I was like, "What's going on?" I thought I had the wrong link.
That was a week before.
Week before, yes, week before. That's right.
Yeah. And Tia did message and say that she was running late, but I think that she got tied up and most probably is not going to make it tonight. And
she probably has a hot date.
Well, she's like 3 hours behind us. So, so anyway, but if she shows, she shows, and if she don't, well, we will forgive her just this once. But no, it's like the last 2 weeks. Look, that I couldn't keep my eyes open, and it was because my doctor had, and all transparency, I went to my doctor 7 weeks ago, and I told him, I said, look, and for me to come out and say this, to him is a big deal, because I'm not a medication person, and I'm very finicky about what I take, and I'm very holistic. I will try holistic before I will try medication, but it was getting to the point to where I was white knuckling it. And when I say white knuckling it, I mean hanging on for dear life, trying to keep my shit together. So anyway, I went to him. It was my every 3-month visit, and I said, look, this is what's going on, and I feel like I'm fixing to lose it any minute, and it's taking everything I've got to keep it together. Do you have something temporary, okay, that can get me out of this gully? So he gave me he gave me Zoloft, 25 milligrams, which is the lowest dose there is. But it knocked me on my butt and made me tired, made me sleepy. Okay. And he goes, it's going to do this. That's one of the side effects until your body gets used to it. So he goes, try it for 6 weeks, come back in 6 weeks, and we'll see, other than, honestly taking a Tic Tac, the only thing it did was make me sleep. It really didn't do anything else. So when I went back to him, he upped it to 50 milligrams. Now, everybody that I've talked to, including my son, takes Zoloft, and they're taking like 100 and 125 and 200, and I'm like, hey, I'm way down here. I'm content. I'm happy. And it's temporarily, I don't want long term. So anyway, the only thing, again, I feel a lot better. You'll see my appearance tonight, other than my very stern comment that I made. But I felt like that needed to be said. And so anyway, other than that, I am doing a lot better. And I have to admit, everybody swears by this. The only thing they say is that you cannot get off of it cold turkey. Something about that, if that instant stop, you kind of crash and burn. So it's like, okay, well, this was supposed to be temporary, so I think it's going to be kind of like a wean off thing, or I'm not sure. And if anybody is taking this and knows about it, hey, I'm open to information, because I believe in research and everything, and I'm talking like major research before I put anything down this gullet. And but it has helped, and I'm not as spastic as I was. And some of you might understand this. My brain got very loud. And it is like a whole bunch of conversations and a whole bunch of thoughts at one time. And it wouldn't, I couldn't get it to slow down and quiet down. And every trick in the book that I was trying, because I'm 60 years old and born with this, so I've been the gambit. And nothing was working. So when to ask for help, and when you can handle stuff. And I broke down and asked for help. I'm not gonna be dumb about it. And so this was what he recommended, and so far it's doing really good. And so again, if anybody's got any information, the only side effect that I've seen is the fact that it just makes me sleep. Sandy Chan, my doctor just put me on 300 milligrams of gabapentin 3 times a day for nerve pain. Made me so dizzy. Oh my God, Sandy, don't you dare fall down. You're pencil thin in the first place. You be careful, okay? Don't make me come to your house because you're only like 2.5 hours away. So, but be careful with that. And so again, you go in for a stub toe and next thing you know, doctors give you stuff and it swells up your tongue and your eyes fall out and you can't breathe. And the next thing you know, you keeled over, all because you stubbed your toe. So,
Yep.
I know, right? I don't know. I don't have a whole lot of trust. But my doctor I've been seeing for 3 years, so and I'm just now starting to open up to him. But he's not only a doctor; he's got like 5 PhDs or whatever for other lines of doctor and stuff. So apparently, I got lucky and got the best of the best. You sorry you took so long. Took so long for what? What'd you do? Okay, Anita.
Hey, Debbie.
Yeah.
Tell you what. I'll come and help you bag drills. If you come down and help me cut bubble wrap and bag drill tips.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God! Don't you get the tear bubble wrap?
No.
I just hate bubble wrap. I do it all in the damn what do you call it? Bag sealer.
Yeah, you gotta get the perforated bubble wrap. They have some that's perforated by size. It's easier to tear.
Yeah, I just
Did
shove it
But
in.
that's the same thing that the scissors do, if you ask me. It costs more.
I just put it in the heat thing. It seals it, cuts it, seals it. I don't have to worry about it.
We actually reuse and recycle though. So
Yeah,
Oh, there you go.
I try to with everything.
Makes sense.
I mean, let's be honest. This is not the most environmentally friendly hobby out there. So we
True.
just try and do our part.
Yep.
That's true.
Okay, what a mess.
I'm talking about bubble wrap.
Oh.
Y'all are
Bagging
gonna
drills.
come and cut bubble wrap with me.
Okay, let's everybody plan a trip and go to Debbie Day's house and bag drills.
Let's do it.
That is Debbie's biggest pet peeve is bagging drills. My biggest pet peeve, no joke, if I had to look at another diamond painting tray, I was going to take the sledgehammer to it. I.e. the reason why we have putty now and we have diamond painting tote bags. And if you don't have one of those tote bags, you are crazy. I don't care if you buy it from me or you buy it from somebody else. Trust me, you will love it. Okay. But anyway, it's like, I am incorporating other stuff and everybody's going, well, you're doing diamond, you're a tray 3D printer. Yes, I am. And I will continue to do that. But I'm bored out of my ever loving mind. Okay. And I'm either going to shut the store down and be done with it and walk away and go find something else to do, or I'm going to incorporate things that are different and gives me something else to do. Mr. E prints the trays, and takes care of that. And I do the putties and I do the extra little doodads. And right this minute, that's keeping my little brain active. I love making the putties because it's kind of like playing with Play-Doh. I've still got 50 putties in there that are already glued to the top of the glass. Everything's done. All I got to do is make the putty. Okay. But I can't bombard the site with all putties, because I'm gonna have more putties than I do trays. So I'm trying to do the balancing act thing with it. That's the reason why Mr. E is in the process of working on new stuff, and especially the mental health awareness stuff and the lids and the hard lids. And again, only a few people have seen the very special creation that he has going on. And no, I'm not trying to tease you, but oh my stars. Okay. When he comes out with this, y'all are gonna freak out. Okay. I'm not sure what is taking so long, other than the fact that I know that it's got a few little tweaky things that need to be fixed. But when he comes out with this, y'all are gonna freak out, and you're gonna be like, and his imagination that created this, I couldn't even have come up with it. And only a handful of people have seen it. And they are under the warning of death if anything is said. So and again, bless his little heart, he works a 60-hour week job, comes home, does Phoenix Fantasy, and I don't know how he does it. I know I'd be crazy by now. Tammy Simmons, Tia left video on the group chat. She left video on the group chat. There she is. Her daughter is performing tonight. Can y'all hear that?
Nope.
No.
Okay, did y'all hear that?
A little bit, but not really.
At the beginning, yes.
Okay, let me give me. Okay. I'm working on that as soon as I can find that, because I got to move that. Thank you. And we're going to enlarge that. I'm going to start. Share screen. Windows. There we go. Okay, let's try this. Oh. Can y'all see that?
I can see it, but can't hear it. I'm trying to read her lips.
I mean, she looks fabulous, but I can't hear anything.
Yeah. Can you hear it, Nix?
I can't hear it.
I can't either.
Okay, I don't know why y'all couldn't hear it. I had it turned like Uber way all the way up. She's just getting out of her daughter's production. She's hurrying home, and she is trying to get on with us. So she said she is trying to get here. So and again, I think she's in Las Vegas, so she's kind of like 3 hours behind us.
3 hours behind us.
So anyway, thank you, Tammy Simmons, for letting me know about that. And we will hang out and let her give her time to get home and get here. Again, guys, if you feel like your YouTube is lagged, refresh the page, okay? Because YouTube is notorious about being lagged, and they are I don't even watch YouTube. I watch StreamYard because it's up to date. So, and I do watch YouTube chat though. Zoloft is safe. Antidepressant might have a little anti-anxiety in it. Main side effect, sweating. I'm normally for Miss Lizard. Thank you. Normally I am freezing to death. I got 3 pairs of socks on, 2 shirts, a hoodie, and yeah. And he's got the air condition on like 78. So, yeah. Yeah, I have no blood. I'm an itty bitty person. That's the only thing I can say. But thank you. The only thing that I've noticed is that if I take it ballpark, if I take it at noon, okay, around 3 o'clock, like 3 hours later, I get what I call the nod and bobs, you know, where you nodding off like this, you know, and you just need that nap. And I have to admit, since I've started taking it, I've gotten a lot of sleep. You know, it's been in this chair, but I catnap. You know, I'll get a couple hours here, a couple hours there. But last night was just about 3 o'clock during the day. I hit that nod and bob moment, and it was like, I'm done. I'm going to find a pillow, you know. And I know that but this is my routine. I know when I go to bed and get in bed, I'm there for 24 hours. I sleep for 24 to 28 hours. But then that's because I catnap all through the week, so it's kind of catch up. But I've done this since I was a kid. There is, you know, please do not worry about me. There is nothing to worry about. This is just my nature. I'm a night owl. The reason why I'm a night owl is because my ADHD. I get more done at night. Debbie's the same way. Her and I both, you know, we get more done at night because we're not listening to the dog bark and the cars going and the boom boom coming by, you know, and Rochelle's the same way. I've
Yep.
seen her. She goes, okay, I got to go to work, and it's 3 o'clock in the morning. You know,
Yep.
I'm
I'm
like
the same way.
going to work at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
When do you sleep? Never.
I'll be honest. If I sleep more than 5 hours, I have a headache. I don't
That's
know.
what happens to Kevin.
I
If he
can't sleep
lays
more than 5
in bed
hours.
too
I'm going
long,
to get another
he can't do it.
sleep study like every, I don't know, the last one I had was probably 7 years ago. My doctor said, you know, maybe do another one. But when I sleep more than 5 hours, I have a serious headache, a migraine all day. It's horrible. I'd rather stay up than have a migraine. And I hate to say that, but and it happened to me 2 weeks ago.
Well, that's your nature, you know.
Yeah,
and they always say that the older you get, the less sleep you need. Now, I don't know if that's true or not. You know, one doctor said it. You know, my grandmother, she was lucky if she slept 3 or 4 hours. But I mean, you know, she lived to be 95 years old, could jump a fence and still whoop my butt, you know. So yeah. You know, but anyway, she ended up passing with dementia. And that was which is similar to Alzheimer's, but it's honestly, if you look in the brain, is totally opposite, different. You know, it just appears on the outside as the same.
Yeah.
And I want to say that my great grandmother, her mother, passed away with it as well. That's the only thing that worries me, because I'm crazy already, and I know it. Y'all just don't know y'all talking to a crazy person. Yeah. So, but you know, that's the only thing that kind of worries me a little bit, you know. And I'm forgetful as all get out. No joke. Anita earns her paycheck. Okay, that woman earns her paycheck, because it's like note, and you know, it's like I feel like I'm forgetting something. And My biggest fear is somebody sending me something for Phoenix Fantasy and me forgetting to say thank you, or me forgetting to shine that spotlight on them. I want everybody to feel special. Okay. I want everybody, and that's like right this minute. That's why I feel so bad and feel cruddy about Linda leaving, Dreamers Craft Corner. She bailed, and hopefully she will think about it, reconsider, and come back. Because it was a miscommunication, and I really do feel bad. And this is the first time that she's ever done this, and to me anyway. So anyway, it's a thing, and she's been a very good friend for a very long time. And I hate to see that this has happened, and I'll do whatever it takes to justify it and rectify it. But at the same time, I wasn't talking about her, and it was a miscommunication. So and it does. I am, I don't know about you guys, but I'm black and white. I'm not gray. I can't do gray. I can't straddle that fence. I'm either 100% okay with it, or 100%, upset, and like a dog with a bone, I'm not going to stop till it's fixed. And short of driving to our house, I don't know what else to do, so hopefully she'll stop and think about it, and come back, and join us again, because she's been one of my moderators from the very beginning. So again, miss her, love her. Sorry that she took it the wrong way. And can't, I don't know what to say. I was sleeping. I woke up, caught the tail end of conversation. And when I read through it, and it was like, when I seen the part, and here's my bad thing, and if I had a knee-jerk reaction, I apologize. But here's what I seen. Well, if this is what we're going to do, then I'm not going to be in Phoenix Fantasy. That don't sit good. That that didn't sit good. And that was when it was like, doggone it, that's not, if you don't want to participate, then don't be in it. But you don't got to be Budinsky about it. But then open mouth and insert both feet, and what have you. Now, do I regret what I said? No. I got my big girl panties on. I say what I mean what I say, and I got the ass to back it up. And that's just all there is to it. But I am sorry that Linda left, and I do hope that she changes her mind and comes back. And if any of y'all know her and speak to her, please relay that message. And let that be that. So, and I'm sorry, I hate to keep droning on about that.
It's on your heart. That's why.
It is because she's a good friend.
Right.
And Anita tried. And Linda gets angry. And she has knee-jerk reactions, and she gets, but she'll think about it in a couple of days and calm down, and we'll most probably have a conversation and go from there. So, hopefully, she will. And, but I do feel bad. I really do. She's been a very good friend from the get-go. And I miss her. And I don't know why she thought I was talking about her. I don't understand that part. I did not mention no names. And I was very, very, open-ended. That's the word I was looking for. So, I've calmed down now. My horse race is over.
It'll work itself out. You're friends. You guys love each other.
I had to break down and
you'll be all right.
and take a little help, but
You'll be
I
all
can
right.
honestly admit that my horse race is over. So but I am excited about the new things for Nix's Notions. I really am. I'm excited about all the fabulous things that people submitted for sponsorship, because I know you guys are absolutely going to love these things. And they're not for me. They're for you guys. And, you know, who was it? Erica, I believe, said that the best part is giving stuff away. You know, it's not getting it, it's giving it. And then Tima topped off the night with, oh my gosh, that birthday present. And it was just like, oh man, how gorgeous. She totally nailed me, you know, with that. And I am just I'm not sure. I got to double check and see if she's home. Yeah, I believe she is. And again, I've kind of, you know, let her have her privacy, you know, so I haven't I haven't really, you know, been trying to aggravate her too much, or to, you know, text her or message her too much, because I knew that, you know, if it was me and my son, I'm sorry, the whole world would be turned off, you know. I would be solely focused on him, and that be that. But I will totally send her a very, very beautiful thank you card. And most probably a goodie or two, you know, because again, it's all about giving stuff away. So okay, Rochelle, where's my banners? Okay, Rochelle, your banner has hogged long enough. It's time to Kevin's DP pins. There we go. All right, there you go. And then we'll do Debbie Day, and oh, Debbie's got the puppy dog.
Yeah, actually, I got to go deal with her. I got to deal with her, and my hips banging. I got to move, so I'm signing out.
You signing out?
Yeah, I'm old tonight.
All right, baby. I love you,
Okay.
and we're gonna miss you. Good night, poopy dog.
Yeah, tongue hanging out. Crazy dog.
All right, I will.
Bye, ladies. Bye, everybody.
Catch you a little
See
later.
ya.
See you, Debbie.
Bye, baby.
Bye-bye.
Love you.
Love you too. Say bye-bye, Annie. She says, no, I'm not going now.
Poor Debbie. I mean, oh my gosh. And she's been getting it, guys. No joke. She's been after it. You know, because again, she, you know, Mike, bless his heart, Mike is Debbie's like me. And Debbie is like, you know, if you want something done right, you do it yourself. And we think that we have to do everything ourselves. And, you know, even when Mike tries to help, she's going, no, go away. No, go away. You know, and bless his heart, you know, he's a good guy. He really is. He's like Mr. E. And so, you know, he's been trying to help, but Debbie is just, she's like me. She's hard-headed. So she's, you know, I told her, I said, you need to teach him how to do them diamond paintings. You know, he can push a print button, you know, and well, no, you know, and I'm like, all right, woman, you gonna wear yourself out. And she's just tired. She really is. So, you know, she's just been catching you know, I knew that Phoenix Fantasy was going to be a lot for her, and I asked her, you know, in advance, because I knew that there was going to be at least 15 of those diamond paintings, you know, and, you know, there's a difference from, you know, calling China and going, hey, I need 15 diamond paintings, you know, and them dropping them in the mail, than there is you doing them yourself, you know. I'm very, very proud of her. And her doing those, you know, and getting them done. That's like, you know, Erica and the diamond painting pens. I mean, this isn't easy stuff, you know.
Yeah.
It takes time. And oh my Lord, you are running marathons on your end between your husband, your kids, and then I don't. Are you crazy? Why did you add? Okay, I got to ask this question. Why did you add the Great Lakes retreat to your already overflowing plate?
You know what? I guess I don't look at it as overflowing because it's how I am. I've always been this way. So I'm a person that can fit a lot in because of my organization skills. So again,
okay, Mr. E, do you hear this? I'm not the only person that can juggle more than the 3-ring circus at one time.
Yeah, okay. I'll be honest about it. And like I said, I'm a planner. Like you'll come, if you sit by me, you'll see. And don't get me wrong, I got iPads, iPhones, but you'll see everybody has a planner, right? All the kids,
pencil and paper,
right?
Pencil and paper right here.
I have 4, right? But that's how I stay organized, and I enjoy it. And I'm not a sleeper. So for me, again, when I want to do something, I look at the long haul, look at the future. And what I thought about was I want to get to know people in the community. What's the best way to get to know people in the community? Is to raise my hand and do sponsorship. Like I said, I get a chance to. You won't get emails from me. You'll get phone calls. If you want to do a phone call, right? Some people don't like face-to-face, but I'd rather sit and talk to you. Have a conversation about your business, have a conversation about
I think that's why me and you got along as good as we did.
Think
because, so. I mean, our first conversation was 9-10 hours.
It was all night. It was all night.
I mean, the sun was coming.
I was like, yeah, what you need next? You tired? Because I'm not. I gotta go to work in an hour. You good?
I'm good.
He's like, I'm good. I'm like, I'm good too. Let me just get up, let me get in the shower, throw my suit on, jump in the car.
There you go. And I mean, that was it. We just gabbed all night about everything, which was so refreshing. And, I mean, one thing I can tell you about Rochelle is you don't have to guard yourself with her. Okay. Yeah. She is just as open as I am. Okay. So no matter what we're talking about, it's like we just kind of relate and connect. And, granted, I will never be as smart as that one there as keeping the husband and the kids and the basketball. But the next time she sends me a picture at a 5-star hotel with her little tootsies, at the pool and going, wish you were here.
Oh gosh.
I am so going to kill you.
You could be there.
I wanted to be there.
You will. But I tell you one big piece too. One big piece of it is my children are out of the house. So if I don't do something else, I'll work 23, 24 hours. So I have to do something else. My children are in college and they're away and I miss them. I mean, I really miss them and they're busy. So it's not like I could just I talk to them every day, but I can't talk to them for hours because they have weight training and this and that and that and this. And then when my husband's at work, I'm like, okay. And I would just work. But now that I have the diamond painting community, I cross stitch too. So I have things to do. And like I said, I felt like, because my husband said to me, why don't you do YouTube? And I'm like, I don't have time to do YouTube. And he's like, what do you mean you don't have time? You diamond paint on the weekends for hours. What do you mean you don't have time? And then I said, let me rephrase that. You're right. I do have time. I just have to schedule it. And my thing is, if I don't have everything like this, I don't do it. So it took me a while to get everything like this. It took me a while to get, what I needed. And then I had to get him to put it up and all this good stuff. But I like to do everything for as much as I possibly can, get everything that I need to do something. And that's just me. And he's just like, you don't need all that. Stop. Just put the camera on, talk like you do, and diamond paint. And do it on the weekends.
That's it. I mean,
and after I talked to you, I was like, you're right. And he was like, hello.
I mean, that's exactly what I did. I talked to this white wall no joke, that's behind these 2 monitors and 4 ferrets on the floor. Okay.
Mhm.
And all of you fabulous people, okay, y'all, I don't know where you come from or why you're here, but I love all of you because y'all have come in and supported me from the get-go, and that's what's going to happen to you. Okay. And the next thing you know, you're going to have people popping in and you're going to go, hi, and you meet new people like Lorie Amidala. Okay.
Yes.
And Karina and Scott and Vonnie and Sandy Chan, I've only known for the past 30 years. So, she don't count. But, and you meet all these people, and there, girl, I'm going to tell you right now. Okay. There are times that, okay, when you commit to this, you are gonna run up on them nights. Good night, Sandy Chan.
Good night,
I love
Sandy.
you. Sleep well, baby. But anyway, you're gonna run up on those nights that is like, damn, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. And then as soon as it's lights, camera, and action, and you just all of a sudden it's like flipping a switch, man. You just ready, set, go, 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 go.
And I love it. I'll be honest, I love it. And then he says, I'm always like, you gotta see what I got. And he's like, all right. He's sitting here like, all right. Why don't you do it to the YouTube community? They love that stuff.
They do. That's like, with Erica and Kevin. They do not realize, and I can't stress it enough, how many people would show up on their YouTube just to watch Kevin turn a pin. He doesn't have to say a word. Okay, there is a guy that has he has a Twitch channel like I do. Okay. And that's all he does is turn pins all day long. He doesn't say a word. You can't hear anything. All you do is watch him turn pins.
That's exciting.
And that's like my 3D printer, that the only time that it is not on the 3D printer is on Saturday nights. Okay. And it's broadcasting this right this minute.
Right.
So, but you can do it, and you've got that knack for it. The only thing that I've got to say is that your camera setup, okay, needs to kind of be a little bit like mine, okay? Because here's the thing. If it's shining just at the diamond painting, okay, and all people see is that diamond painting, then, you're
I'm not going to do that. Yeah, and I have 3 cameras in here.
Well, you're perfect. You're good to go. And
3. I have green screen. I have to wait for him to come in on the weekend and put the green screen up. So I'm almost there. Now they
have different green screens. They got green screens that'll attach to your chair. Okay.
Oh, I have a huge one.
A big round one.
Across the whole bed.
Mine comes down. He's got mine hung from the ceiling. Okay. And it comes down like a projector. Okay. And then it goes back up. And that was the best way for us because this room is kind of small.
Yeah.
And what have you. So that one worked for us. And then you've got the ones that are on a tripod, that you can set behind you. But it's like you don't need a green screen to be totally
my kids
honest.
do photo shoots too. So now we have this stuff where we can do it here.
Right.
Shoots, and we don't have
the green screen is if you're going to do stuff like this. Okay.
Well, I'm going to put my logo behind me.
Well,
not always.
Here's what's going to happen. Okay. If you seen how I
or my diamond painting that I finished.
Okay. Let me show you a trick here. Okay. You see how I change from my desk here. Hello. Hello, everybody. Okay. And then I change to live. Okay.
Yes.
This is non-green screen. This is a camera that is right here. And it's shining on a desk.
That's a different camera.
Where your diamond painting is going to be is right here. Okay. My picture is on this camera
Mhm.
that is in front of me, and it's in between both of my monitors. Okay.
Yeah.
So there's no green screen here. Now, if
Right.
you want to do the fancy stuff with the name and what have you, okay, you're either going to have to put it on a desk, okay, and figure out how to get it that way, or if you do the green screen, you're not going to be able to do the diamond painting. You're going to have to choose one or the other.
One or the other. Okay.
And I'm sorry, but that's the way it works. That and StreamYard. StreamYard is the now I pay for the highest StreamYard there is. And that is because I stream on 3 different platforms at one time. Okay. Do you need to do that? No. Okay.
I had it though. I got it anyway.
If you do, then
StreamYard
that,
Pro.
you know,
I got it anyway. I
but
just did it.
again, you know, it's great for that. And a matter of fact, I think I gave you the link to the 2 football stadium lights that blind me and will give you a migraine in a heartbeat. You know, i.e. the reason for the hat. The hat keeps getting lower and lower. I'm sorry, everybody. I promise there's eyeballs under here. But after a while, when I first started out, I was having massive migraines at the end of Saturday nights, and I couldn't keep my eyes open because they were so bright. And it was like, okay. And I started with you know, it was a special or something. Oh, it was Pride, and I got this little $1.99 multicolored Pride hat, you know.
Right.
And that's how it started. And then the next thing, I had like little floppy ears where you squeeze the little dangly down, and the ears would, you know, do like this. And then I found this. And everybody that knows me and knows my skull addiction, it was like, that's it. And it helped so much with the lights. It was just like, okay, you know, and I've got at least 6 different hats here. You know, I got a pink, a red, a blue, you know, for the different occasions, you know, and what have you. The only thing I don't have is green. I don't know what I'm going to do for autism awareness, because I can't use green with the green screen. No green, zilch, nada. Yeah, I can't even.
That's right. You can't see it.
I can't even show this yellow highlighter. Okay. So either I'm gonna wear the t-shirt and turn off the green screen, okay, and show the desk and show my face. Or I'm going to have to not wear my t-shirts and, you know, go with this here. I don't know which one's the best. And you can just barely see through him, which I think is kind of cool. Because he's a mint green.
It's mint, yeah.
You know, but anything that's green, anything that's, it just, you know, see, it's like this is a green notepad. Okay. A green Post-it note. Anyway, you can't see through it. So you know, it's I like doing this because it's like, okay, you know, all you see is what's behind me.
What's behind you? Yep, I got you.
But I'm here for you. You know, you need any help with anything, and you know, all you gotta do is give me a shout. And if I can't figure it out, trust me, I'll break out the big dog who knows it all.
Yes,
and I will say, hey, go help my friend Anita. Nix, how about explaining how the event will start and time for when everyone can start on their diamond paintings? Okay. Very good question, Anita. Thank you. Okay. Here's the thing. Again, y'all know that I am not a big rules, regulations, jump through hoops. It is going to be no different than our whip that we do. every week you are going to take a picture of your diamond painting. You are going to put it in the place that it's supposed to go in. You're going to get a number. The number is going to be drawn. And then whoever the winner is going to get the box. Okay. As far as any type of different changes or anything like that, there's not going to be any. Now, I did say that it had to be a new start, okay? But if you're working on one of these big, humongous diamond paintings, okay, and you've already started it, that's cool. I'm not going to complain about that, okay? Because why should I? We don't have to finish. This is not a race. This is meant to be fun. Rochelle might not have the time to work on her diamond painting. She might have football stuff all week and maybe not have the time or whatever. Or Erica might be doing pins all week and not have the time. And here's the thing, as long as you can show some kind of progress, okay, even if it's just 5 drills, okay, as long as you can show some kind of progress, you are welcome to post your picture. That's the only thing. 5 drills is not asking for much, okay? If you have a huge diamond painting, okay, and you've already started it, cool. I'm not going to come to your house and beat you up. Now, if you got a little 30 by 40, okay, then you can hold off a couple of more days, to start. Wednesday, today is the 28th, and as of right this minute, it is Sunday, the 28th. The first falls on Wednesday. Anita, when are you going to start the trivia? Are you going to start it today, or are you going to start it Wednesday? Because if you start it Wednesday, that's only a half a week. And May, let me go to May here. May ends on June 1st, which is a Saturday. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 weeks. Okay. Because we got the 4th, we got the 11th, we got the 18th, we got the 25th, and then we got the 1st. Okay. That falls on a Saturday. And I cannot do a day early and do Friday. 1, we'll lose everybody. 2, that's T-Ma's day, and I'm not going to cut into T-Ma's time. And I'm just not going to do it. So, 1 more day ain't going to kill people, okay, to do it on the 1st. So, Anita is the one, like I said, she's doing all of the, the trivia event, and that is her ball of wax. I got too many balls in the air. I got too many hula hoops going on. I got a major juggling act going on, and it's like, girlfriend, if you want to do this, more power to you. Have fun. On Saturday, I want a list of names that I can copy, I can paste, and call it done. Okay. Keep it simple. Follow the KISS rule. So, and if people don't want to participate, they don't have to. If they want to, then they can. I don't care. And so that is the deal on that. Later today for the trivia games. Okay, so Anita said that she's going to start the trivia games today, which is Sunday. Okay. And everybody, Anita, do you have a banner, trivia? Do you need me to make you a banner? Do you know how to do that? If not, let me know. I will get that for you, or Google it, right click, copy, paste. It's very easy. Anyway, again, this is event, but fun game to do with the event. Again, we're correct. It is an extra little thing, and it's the 18th. So right this minute we got two extra little thingies. We got Anita's trivia, which is going to be daily, and then at the end of the week on Saturday, however many times you got the correct answer is how many times your name is going to go on a wheel. Now, a lot of people don't like that, okay, because they think that this lessens their odds. And you're not allowed to change your answer. Once your answer is in, that's it. You can't change your answer. And then we've got on the 18th is mental health awareness. That whole Saturday night is going to be all about mental health awareness. We're going to do our wheel. We're going to give away our box. We're going to, do our Phoenix Fantasy and what have you. But the night is going to be about mental health awareness. And if you want to come on and talk about mental health, and what have you, then the floor is literally going to be open to everybody. And no different than it is now. So, I got my sidekicks here, that thank you, because you and Debbie and Tia and Erica, it's like, you guys help so much. I don't think that you comprehend just how much you guys really do help. Okay. And because I don't feel like I'm alone, and it's kind of like a girls' Saturday night out at Applebee's, it got everybody in chat, and, we got you guys here, and it's like a girls' night out at Applebee's, where we're just hanging out and, having, I drink Dr. Pepper, and y'all can drink whatever it is you drink, and, just, having a good time. But, YouTube, again, it's, there are them days to where it's like, oh God, I want a vacation, but once I turn the lights on, man, it's lights, camera, and action. And I just decided that I'm going to be more me and not try to hide as much. Now, am I going to start talking about my personal life, and like diving deep? And no, I'm sorry, that's just not me. However, if somebody asks me a question, here is the thing. I do not mind questions, but if you better put your big girl panties on, okay? Because if you're woman enough to ask the question, you better be woman enough to handle the answer, because I'm not going to lie to you, and I'm not going to sugarcoat it. So that's the only thing, so, and I don't care if it's about me personally or if it's about anything. If I know it, that's what you're going to get. So, correctly. And then next we'll have the list on Saturday before the lives. Yes. So again, if you have the trivia game is totally separate from Phoenix Fantasy. Okay. This is just an extra little thing that was thrown in. It's only going to be for 5 weeks. We're going to do it for 5 weeks, during Phoenix Fantasy. Once Phoenix Fantasy's over, that's going to be the end of it. And then I'm going to be going, Rochelle, what kind of games you got?
So I got 2. I think one, we'll have several rounds. It'll be quick. It'll be bingo. But what we'll do is we'll come up with a bingo card. We'll come up with a bunch of sort of words that relate to crafting. We'll give everybody the bingo card. They can print it, or they can put it on their iPad, or they can sit and draw it out. And as we call the words out, diamond painting pen, right? First of all, you have to fill your bingo card out first. And it's the honor system, right? So got to have the honor system. It'll be blank. You fill it in with whatever words from the list you want to put in there. And then we'll just say the words. And whoever gets bingo first is the winner. And we'll play several rounds of it, right? We'll do like regular bingo. We'll do 4 corners. We'll do the whole board. We'll come up with something fun. I'll come up with like 4, 5, or 6 different ones.
Oh, honey, I was raised in a bingo hall. My dad was the bingo caller
Hey, there
for
we
the
go.
American Legion, and trust me, I know every one of them games there is to know.
See? Well, hopefully that one will be fun.
About it. That is a cool idea, and one, you can either give me words and
I'll
or
give them to you.
people can draw,
That's true.
their
Yes, they can
you
draw it
can
themselves.
just,
Exactly.
you can take a piece of paper and
And draw it
and
out.
again, this is the honor system,
Honor
okay?
system.
And you can draw out and you can put your own words in there. Anything to do with how many?
We'll give you the words, right? So I'll give you a list of words. I'll maybe give you 50 words. And we'll give it. We'll tell everybody, here it is. We'll put it in the Phoenix Fantasy Facebook group, and then we'll just have different games. We'll do like 4 corners. We'll do the whole board. We'll do traditional.
Excuse me. Mr. E said there's 25 slots on a bingo card.
Thank you, Mr. E. Here we go. We'll put a sample one out on Phoenix Fantasy.
24 because the center is free.
It's free. That's right. So I'll come up with like 100 words.
There you go. And
give it to everybody, and then we'll call them out. And the first one to get bingo, they put bingo in the chat, and they tell us which words they had, and we'll say, "Yep, you got." But it's the honor system, so people have to, play fair.
Okay, this is where you come in.
Yep.
This is where I will enlarge you, and this is where you take over.
Absolutely.
And this will be your bowl of wax. Okay. Because Nix's plate's overflowing. So,
yeah, this will be fun. I got it. So I'll write it all up. Maybe me and you will just talk just to make sure you're good with it.
I'm fine.
But it'll be fun. This one will be fun because people don't have to worry about.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this right here. I'm gonna go. There you go. You got the floor. Have at it, woman.
There you go.
And that's gonna be. That's like Anita. Anita's butt's gonna be in here too for a little.
It'll be fun.
It's like, all right, I need that list. But But the only thing is that, guys, we're doing our best. Okay, I mean, we really are. And again, I feel horrible right this minute. I really do. Because I feel like I lost a really good friend.
You gotta call her next. We're gonna end soon, and you're gonna, because it's on your heart.
I've already tried. I tried to
her.
reach out to her through Messenger, but she
okay.
blocked me. So
it's on your heart.
There, where I will do whatever I can do to get through, and what have you. But again, I really do. I feel bad about that because I was not singling out nobody. And I'm sorry that and I apologize to everyone if they felt like I was singling out anybody. I was not. But again, I apologize for the way it was said, but I don't apologize for what I said because I meant what I said.
Mm-hmm.
So there's that thing. So yay on a bingo, yay on Anita's trivia. Y'all got that. You got yours. So y'all are doing y'all's thing. Me, I'm filling boxes. And I can't remember who asked me if the travel trailer would fit into the zipper bag, but I hope whoever that person was that answered their question, and there was plenty of room. However, again, remember the bags are different sizes. So make sure that you check the size, okay, of the bag. And I think that the peony bag is the biggest one that I've got. And the unicorn's really cute. So, and I'm trying to get more. But doggone, that one that had the skull on it, that sucker was expensive. I mean, no joke. It was $22.
Oh, wow.
And it was like, there's no way. And it had the really pretty skull with the roses and what have you. And it was $22. And I said, there is no way that I can buy that and put it in the store because it's just too expensive. So I'm trying to find a same version, and you know how Amazon is. You just search, you
Yeah.
know, and you can find the same products, and one will be this high and one will be this low. And so I just gotta, you know, find it and get it in there. But God, again, Anita, what am I forgetting? Let's see. I asked you to remind me about something, and I think I already did that. Mr. E, what am I forgetting? Am I forgetting anything?
Sanity.
Sanity. Yeah, it's been a night. So going to try to do Dobbs during the event, and yes. But anyway, you know, if anybody has, wow, we've had 900 comments. That is cool. Okay, now we gotta
Right.
let's see. And let's see, Diamond, where'd Rochelle go? Where did Rochelle go? Rochelle Blunt. Oh my God, I forgot to send. I forgot to send Cindy Michelle the link. Holy macaroni, she's gonna kill me. She is literally gonna kill me. Oh my goodness. Where'd she go? Cindy Michelle.
She'll be awake by now.
Yeah, she definitely should be awake, because normally when we start, it's like midnight for her. But oh my goodness, there you go. Paste. I'm late, but sorry. But didn't want her to feel left out, and I forgot. I'm sorry. Don't beat me. Don't beat me. I like it too much. So there you go. Okay.
There is one weekend I'll probably be going live from New York. My husband's high school jersey is being retired, and they're giving him a ceremony, and I'm going to go with him. Yeah, I think it's
Are they going to hang it from the rafters? Like,
yeah.
Are they really like Michael Jordan's and you know
his high school? And they were going to do it a while ago, but he couldn't make it, so they postponed it. And I think it's May 11th. So I'll be probably from a hotel. That's all right. May 11th.
Okay, so hey, my birthday falls on Saturday this year.
No, it don't.
Wait, I'm looking at April. Never mind. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Anita.
My birthday falls on a Monday this year. Doggone it. So you said the 11th. So yeah, that's a Saturday.
Yeah. So my thank you, Anita. I appreciate it. My husband was I think he's like the number 3 all-time best player coming out of New York State. I think he still is top 5. So last year they did sort of like a who's the best athlete or whatever. And we don't usually talk about this, but you guys are my friends, so I can tell you. That's right, a Mount Rushmore in Syracuse. He's from Syracuse, New York. So they do this whole thing like the Mount Rushmore, you know, who are the top 4. He got number 1. So that was last year. It was like June, July of last year. So he's like the number 1 athlete coming out of Syracuse, New York. He got that all-time accolade. So that was pretty fun. And I finally said to him, well, you know, your jersey's being retired. We got to go up. So we're going to go up. Hopefully the kids will be able to go with us. They don't have anything going on in school. So that'll be fun. So that'll be that Saturday. So I'll tell you guys all about it.
That's awesome.
Yeah, he's a real humble guy though. He doesn't like people to make a fuss of him. He'll say that's his past, you know. So he had a real good basketball career. A lot of fun. Thank you everybody. A lot of fun. Now he's just paying it forward. He's just getting kids in college now. That's what he does. He's an awesome coach. He really is. He's an awesome coach. And I don't just say that because he's my husband. He just has that skill. He can take any skill level and you'll look at that person and be like, oh my goodness, look at them. And it's because of how he instills the fundamentals. No matter, you know, kids want to run up and down and play. He'll slow you down and say, you got to get the fundamentals, your feet work, you know, your feet, your hands, your shooting. He focuses a lot on that. And he turns kids and he gets kids scholarships. And that's the goal. That's the goal. is to have kids go to school and they don't have to pay a cent. So that's it. That's his goal, and he's done a great job at it. And I'm with him 100%. So for the club, Explosion Decide, I do all the admin work for the club. That's my contribution. That's me paying it forward to the club. So it's a lot of fun. And like I said, it's been 14 years. And to watch all his teams and they all play the same style. I don't care if you're in the 4th grade or you're in the 10th grade. The kids are interchangeable because he has a system and they all do it. And they do it well. And it's all about discipline. Discipline and hard work. If you wanted to win or lose, as long as you step on that court and you gave it your all, that's a win. And it always will be in our books. That's a win. Score doesn't matter. So that'll be fun. I'm looking forward to that on May 11th. Looking forward to it. What we got going on in the chat? Let's see. Thank you, Lorie. All right, Erica. Special discount for Phoenix Fantasy before Wednesday. You have a discount code?
Yeah,
Erica?
I mean, I can. I'll put it in the chat now.
Thank you, Anita.
Oh, Erica, you starting your okay, let's see. Diamond. No, that's not you.
I definitely will, Lorie.
Okay, do you want me to put the code in your banner, Erica?
You can. I just put it in the chat that it's 51 to 61. You know what? Let me just double check. Oh God!
Getting late, Erica. It's getting late. Don't you worry. Fantasy 10. Cool.
I think so. I'm just double checking.
Check on the date.
Okay.
Is anybody in the chat cross stitch? I'm going to jump on that journey too.
Yeah.
I do not cross stitch. I crochet and I can embroidery. I cross stitch. I get bored with.
I'm going to cross stitch Majesty, Dakota's painting. It's probably going to take me 10 years, but I want to do.
I have a cross stitch up there. It's 20 years old. I'll finish it eventually, right?
Eventually, right? But I'm going to do Majesty. I'm going to do the diamond painting and the cross stitch. Yes, nice. Ronnie, you cross stitch? Yeah, I've never done it, so I'm gonna jump onto the bandwagon.
Okay, why did that not?
It's just easier to fly with, you know. I can sit on the plane and I can stitch. Be in the airport, I can stitch. So I'm just bought a bunch of, you know, just like diamond painting. You see all these patterns and you just, I need that, I want that.
Yeah, maybe that's why I don't cross stitch right now.
Honey, you don't want to know how many crochet patterns that I have, because it's like, oh, holy moly. Trust me, my computer is full. Anybody that does crochet, you need a crochet pattern, trust me, I got it. And I love thread crochet. I like that more, and I'm self-taught. So I like the thread crochet a lot better than regular, you know, yarn crochet, because it's not as bulky. And I love to make parasols, you know, the big parasols. My daughter-in-law got my other one. I think I got a purple one that I kept saying that I was going to put in my Etsy store, and I just never did. But I got a purple one left, and my daughter-in-law conned me out of the big one. And it was my blue ribbon winner for the state fair. So yeah. But and then I went from that to quilting. I miss my quilting. I really do. Quilting was teaching me math, which I am very, very bad at. And me and Mr. E would have literally math classes, and I got cheat sheets all over this doggone house. Because when you quilt, everything's a square. Okay, no matter what size that piece of material is cut in, at the end of the day, you've got to have a block. Okay, and that block has got to be able to be sewn to another block.
Right.
And I love quilting. I love quilting. I've got my own long arm. Sometimes I got to slap the hell out of it to make it work, but I wouldn't trade it for nothing in the world. But and then they had what is called a double Irish chain. That is my favorite quilt pattern. Because of the way that it's so versatile. And honestly, I've done so many of them. It's just, I can do them in my sleep. And I was working on kind of like a little house on the prairie, and they were 1 inch by 1 inch. Okay.
Wow.
And I had to sew all these blocks together, 1 inch by 1 inch to equal 12-inch blocks. All right. That one didn't get finished. It's still in there, and that one I was gonna hang on my wall. Now the wall's still empty, and I still have plans to hang it on a wall. But it's like diamond painting. Right this minute, I don't even have time to diamond paint.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's just like I just I if I'm diamond painting, I feel bad because I need to be in here and making putties or doing something or work. It's kind of like sleeping. To me, sleeping is a waste of time. So, it's kind of like, I don't know. But just doing something, I got to be, it's productive. And, I'm one of these that if sales are low, and you don't have money in your pocket, then you're sitting on your butt too much. Okay. And if you want your business to be productive, then that means you need to get your networking and marketing back up to where it's supposed to be. Okay. And, that's why, when I help out like Debbie, Debbie goes, I'm taking advantage of you. No, you're not. Because honestly, I can advertise your stuff just as much as I can advertise mine at the same time. Just do one for the other. And that's like, Kevin's Creations. And it's just kind of like a role process. And it's in my lane, and it's what I'm good at. Okay. And if you stick with what you're good at, and you know it frontwards and backwards, and no joke, I can sell ice water to Eskimos. Thank you, Daddy. But he's the one that taught me that, if you work hard, and if you don't have the money in your pocket, then you can't buy it. Okay. Doesn't matter what it is. If you do not have the money in your pocket, you cannot buy it.
That's right.
We are debt free. And I am extremely proud of that.
Yeah,
okay? We are
debt
free.
You should be. That's important. That's a big accomplishment too. That's a big accomplishment.
Everything that we have is paid off except for this house. Okay. That is the only thing. And this is my son's inheritance. And that's the only reason why we bought this house, is to have something to leave for my son. Is he going to live here? No. You know what he's going to do? He's going to turn around and sell it. However, this house is already increased twice what it's worth.
Yeah.
So, and that's the long game, but everything else, everything. I am very, very, very proud to go to say we not in debt to nothing or nobody. And that takes a lot, especially nowadays, where everything is, buy this on credit, and they're constantly trying to, Amazon is constantly trying to shove credit cards down my throat because of the fact that, I buy so many supplies and what have you through them. And get the business account. No, thank you. If I don't have the money in my pocket, if it's not in my bank account, then I don't need to buy it.
That's right.
So, matter of fact, I did not even look at this week's Diamond Art Club to see what they had. I haven't bought a diamond painting, and the last one I bought was the 2 autism awareness, which was in the middle of the week.
Couple
And
weeks ago.
it's been 4 weeks now, and I used to
Yeah.
buy two to three diamond paintings a week. However, I just haven't really seen anything that I liked. And then
Yeah.
today, I woke up late, so you know, I haven't really had a chance to go look. If I see something, then I'll get it. I don't buy to just buy.
Yeah, same here.
Um,
I just wanted the Dakota Zodiac, so that's all I get because I have too much of it now. Way too much. Probably like all of us. That's why I said, you know, once I get the channel up and running, I'm going to start giving away stuff. I'm going to do
honey,
giveaways.
I got enough to last me 3 lifetimes. Okay, I mean,
Yeah,
no joke.
I know.
You
I
know,
saw you, Jenga.
yeah,
I saw-
I'll show you my Jenga. My
I
Jenga
saw
went
it.
to the roof.
And my thing is, I only do about 4 paintings a year because I don't have time.
Well,
I love it. I mean, I don't race through it. I love it. I can just
okay,
sit.
I am talking to everybody. If you have a DAC Josephine wall that you want to destash, please, I will buy it. Okay, I don't care what it is. However, don't get stupid on me and want no $150 or $300 for it. That ain't happening.
We gotta get Debbie to do Josephine Wall for us.
Debbie won't touch Josephine Wall. She doesn't like Josephine Wall because she says it's too muddy. And
the watercolor look.
Well, what it is that I can buy Josephine Wall. Okay, I can go to another, website and buy a Josephine Wall. Okay, however, Diamond Art Club had the clearest and had the best Josephine Wall kits. Okay,
I miss them all.
So,
every one of them.
and that's why, that I said DAC. Now, I got one from Uniquely Yours Down Under that I had bought, and it was like, okay, trust the process. Okay, let's see what we get. I don't regret it, and I got it from a gorgeous friend, but at the same time, I asked her who it was from and she couldn't remember. And then when I seen who it was from, it was like, yeah, I would have declined that one. But I've got it and I'm gonna work it because for me, I had so much fun doing Masquerade of Love. Okay, that it was just amazing. It's gonna be one that is literally no holes barred on the frame and the matting, and it's going to be hung on my wall, in a really nice place, and what have you. That and Make a Wish and Take a Bite. That one is long, skinny, and oh my God, the drills.
Is that Snow White or Make a Wish?
Make a Wish and Take a Bite is Go help me, guys. No, it's not Snow. I don't think
Sleeping Beauty. It's one of them, right?
Yeah, Take a Bite is Snow White.
Oh,
it's
is
Snow
it?
White, right?
Okay. But the colors in it is not white and blue. The colors in it, and the fact that one, I literally started and finished within a week and a half. And two, I don't know what they did to the drills, but the drills were just crazy shiny. Now, Little Dragon Z was the same way. Okay. They were regular drills, no ABs, but they just had this shine to them that was just crazy. So I don't know what the difference was in the drills, but those two right there were absolutely amazing. And I was gonna, in the Masquerade of Love, Josephine Wall, in her hair, she's got like little in a diamond painting, it's supposed to be pearls. I was going to take out the 4 white drills and I was going to put in Tima's quad cubes you know,
Yeah.
her quad cubes that
Quad
she
cubes,
had.
yeah.
And the only thing is, it had taken me so long to finish the diamond paintings that they were kind of like dried in there, you know. And it's like, okay, you know, yeah, I'm not going to ruin this, and they're already there, and just let it go. And because it had been almost 2 years. And to the point of where when I only had this much left on it to finish. And it was just it was like, okay, I'm gonna finish this, and I ended up having to use a little bit of glue because the glue had dried up. And you know, however, I finished it. It's gorgeous. If nothing else, I'm gonna send it out in the garage with him, and he's gonna polyurethane the heck out of it, and then I'm gonna take it to Hobby Lobby and have that sucker framed and what have you, because it is absolutely gorgeous.
I did get a J wall from Uniquely Yours Down Under as well back in 2020. I haven't pulled it out. Double-sided adhesive. I said maybe I'll pull it out next year. Maybe I'll pull it out and do it. But I'm going to get one from Diamond Painting Deutschland, or I'm going to do a cross-stitch conversion because
now,
I
who was
just
it?
love it.
Somebody did a comparison. Maybe you guys will remember. It was about a year ago. She did Diamond Painting Deutschland or a Haid.
I think she did BAC and Diamond Painting Deutschland.
I think it was Spirit of Flight.
Yep.
She did. Okay. And she did 2 of those. And she said the DAC was better.
Yeah, because the rendering is different. DAC is more of a clarity picture, where Diamond Painting Deutschland is more of a watercolor. It's a huge, you know art. It's just huge. It just depends on the look you're looking for. DAC is like that hard picture. Ooh, clarity. Where
now, can I ask everybody a question? Okay, here lately, okay, I've noticed that the clarity of the diamond paintings are not as good as they used to be. I don't know if they changed software. I don't know if they changed the person that was doing it. It's like, you know, when you would get, especially a face, you know, the face would be crystal clear and you could see all the details. And now, you know, every time I will look at a diamond painting and I will look at its rendering, it's just not quite there, you know, like it used to be. And I don't know if I'm the only one that's noticing this, or
I don't do enough diamond paintings to be able to compare that. Like Libra looks fine to me. The rendering looks great, but I only do like 3 a year, so I don't have any.
I think is, well, for me, I have to admit, okay, you know, as a graphics designer, and
you're different.
Well, as a graphics designer, and you when you working for somebody else, and you know their logo or their billboard or their whatever has got to be like spot on, perfect, and crystal clear. You know, and you have to realize that. And the reason why I don't do rounds is because of the fact that you've got square pixels, and each pixel. You've got so many pixels per square inch, and the more pixels that you have per square inch, the better it's going to look. And, you know, that's like every picture that is on the internet is made up of a line of words. Okay. And a code, a line of code. Well, in these codes, okay, it forms pixels, and the pixels come together to form the picture. And you wouldn't believe how many people that don't know that. You know, if they would just look behind the picture and they would see
squares. Squares form the picture. It's little teeny squares.
And there was this one guy that
remember that movie, Pixel Art? He explained all about Pixel Art.
There was this one guy that sold. Okay, he bought a certain amount of space. Okay, and I think it was on a billboard. And he sold the pixels, okay, for advertisement. And each pixel cost a certain amount of money.
Right.
All right. There was billions upon billions of pixels on this. And I mean, he made a small fortune with this sucker, and it was like, wow, okay. I was so impressed. And for somebody to come up with that concept, and here, sorry guys, I'm talking computers here. It was just that was impressive. So all right, Erica, your turn. Talk about diamond. How do you make a diamond painting pen?
I think y'all just saw that.
Everybody's talked about all the stuff that they done, so it's your turn now. So here you get to discuss the process of how things are done. Because do you know how many people know how a diamond painting pen is made? Not very many.
Yeah, somebody had commented that they wish they could have seen how the pen was poured when we were cutting the Phoenix Fantasy blocks, and that's a tough one because there's a lot of moving pieces there. There's a lot of timing that has to happen. There are certain temperatures that need to be reached. It's a very complex process, and I'm always like doing this, so I don't know that like you really wouldn't see it anyway. But I'm going to try and figure out how to do that at some point so that people can see.
Take your phone, put it on a tripod, have it pointing down over the top of what you're doing.
But that's where my hands are, so I'm blocking what's there. That's the problem. So,
well, that or you can do it from the side, because there's guys that do resin tabletops, and oh my god, they're amazing. And I get resin and acrylic mixed up, and so it's like resin and acrylic drills, I get those mixed up too. Doggone it, Debbie's done left, so I forgot to ask which one's the good. I do know that if you turn a drill over and there is a pit in the drill, like a little round circle, those are bad drills. Those are not the correct drills to be using. That is the only thing that I remember retained information from Debbie Day. Okay. However, this is going to be one of those questions I got to go back and ask again for the 1001th time.
See, and that's what I don't understand is I did some research on the drills, and everybody is like team resin drills, but acrylic, from what I read, actually has more uniformity, less issues, less trash. That's my understanding. And they're probably a heck of a lot cheaper too. So I don't know. I'm not making no resin drills, I can tell you.
Oh Lord, no. Diamond Art Club make their own, and trust me, I watched how they're made. And
they don't make them here, right? They don't. That industry is not here in the States. They don't make it here. The textile industry is not here. That's over. That's over the waters. That's in China. Well, listen, I'll tell you something. If I could manufacture drills, I would buy all equipment to do it.
To be totally honest with you,
more power to you.
I wouldn't do it.
I believe. Okay, now I want to say, I could be wrong. I want to say that I heard that Diamond Art Club bought their own warehouse and was producing their own drills.
Mm-hmm. I think it's overseas now. It's on YouTube.
Yeah, it's all in China.
It's a YouTube video.
Oh, it's in China. Okay, well, I thought it was here in the United States. I didn't know it was overseas, but I heard that they were doing their own thing now.
They are. It's just in China.
It's just in China. They had a whole YouTube.
Well, honestly, it's cheaper for them over there. Which is sad to say.
Yeah, well, yeah. That's a whole nother conversation, right?
I'm not going there.
Yeah,
but they did. I think they did. I think I did see it. They did a YouTube thing. It was, I don't know, 3 or 4 months ago.
Hmm.
So look, I'll show you guys where I am.
They had
with,
it behind the scenes.
Yeah, they did a whole tour. It was like a 15-20 minute YouTube. It's probably still is out there, I'm sure. But see, I think her face is clear.
Oh gosh, yes.
And that's a recent one, right? She was just released.
Yeah, no, she's
I
no.
think she's clear.
I was talking smaller face. Way smaller face.
Yeah, see, and I don't do small paintings.
No, that one's really good.
Yeah, I don't do small paintings, so.
But
But
I
you did
was
do
talking
two
about
for a year.
you know, the diamond paintings has got the little fairies in it, or the little
oh
something
yeah,
like, you know, those like that. But no, that one, that is a gorgeous diamond painting, by the way.
Love it.
I'm not even that sign, and
I love her zodiacs.
I know. It's like I love the colors on that one.
I love blue. That's my color is blue.
I
I
am.
changed a lot of the drills, but I just love blue. Blue is my thing. I love blue and silver. That's why people
There you go. But, I was surfing Amazon and I seen this T-shirt that had the doggone phoenix on it, and it was like, that's it. It was one of those jump out and slap you upside the head, you know. And it was like, I want that. And I got with Debbie and I said, Debbie, where do I get this? And so she took me to the site and I bought the license for it. And I own the license for it, so I can put it on anything that I want to. And I own the license for life, you know.
Yeah.
And it was just, that's it. And then when Debbie was doing the diamond paintings, she come up and she goes, well, do you want the word rise on it? Because Rise of the Phoenix is kind of like the name of the Phoenix Fantasy. And the T-shirt had rise on it. And also, too, that goes with mental health awareness, is because we rise from the ashes. We rise from, you know, when you're knocked down, we rise back up. You know, we get back up. And so it just kind of fit into place. So she went ahead and put the word rise in there. And so, you know, it was like, yeah. And the silver and the blue, because for 2 years in a row I did the red and the orange. Okay. And I do have the silver and the blue filament to match the diamond painting and the pins and what have you. Now, here's what's going to happen. Everybody's asked me if I'm going to sell the branded items. Okay. Now everybody knows that I got the branded items from Vistaprint. Okay. Coffee cups and the tote bags and all like this. It all come from Vistaprint. I'm sorry. I'm good. I'm just not that good. So anyway, everybody's going to, you know, can I buy one? You know, what have you. I finally broke down and just now put last year's coffee cup and tote bag in there. However, it's my logo, and I took off the Phoenix Fantasy 2023 and put, you know, Nix's Notions with the webpage address. So with the blue and silver, after Phoenix Fantasy is done, I will most likely do the same thing. Okay. Am I going to have everything? Because t-shirts are too hard because there's too many people different sizes. Now, do I have t-shirts in the 5 gift boxes? Yes, I do. I polled everybody. Everybody said they wanted 3X. Okay. Well, if I wear, honey, if I put on a 3X, I got enough room for all 3 of us to get in it. Okay. It's going to go
Not
down.
me. I like cookies.
There you go. So, you know, everybody said, well, either it's going to fit and they can wear it daily, or it can be a night shirt. And it's like, for me, it's going to be a night shirt. So I'm not gonna have the t-shirts because there's just too many options, too many things to buy. But I can do like the water, the water bottle, and I can do the coffee cup, and I can do the tote bag. And what it is that I try to keep at least two in stock. And if somebody orders the two and then I get more orders, I will be the first one to say, hey, this is coming from Vistaprint and takes 12 days from them, the time they order it to the time it's delivered to my house. Okay. It comes to my house first so I can examine the product to make sure that it's not broken, it's not damaged, there's no issues with it. And then I turn around and send it to them. If that is cool with them, then they go, yes, great, fine. If it is not cool with them, I refund their money right then and there and go, okay, thank you, but no thank you. So anyhow,
Facebook message.
Anyway, that's I asked the group what they thought. I asked chat what they thought about that, because when there's things that I don't know what to do about, and I've got one or two here and there asking me, are you going to do this, and can you or will you? It's like, okay, this is one of these middle of the road questions. What do you guys want? And to poll the group is the best way to get an answer, because these are the people that know what they want. They're the ones that is going to say, yeah, I like this, and no, I don't. And I've sold a couple of the mugs from last year. I've sold a couple of the tote bags, which tote bags are really, really good tote bags. Again, it's just I could get uber fancy with it and put, I'd rather be diamond painting on it and all like that. But again, at the end of the day, I'm gonna keep it simple, gal. So it's like and then I didn't want nobody to feel cheated because they got it in their box, but then it's supposed to be a special item, right?
Right.
So what I did was I took off the Phoenix Fantasy part and put Nyx's Notions. So it is a little different, It's like Erica's diamond painting pen. There's only one. Okay, well, there's two. I got one, and the grand prize winner's got one. That's like Donna Bass's pens. Okay, I got one. The grand prize winner is going to get one. And in all honesty, I haven't decided if this is gonna go in the Phoenix Fantasy Grand Prize box. I might take this one and put it in the other events that we're doing Grand Prize box. Okay, because the mental health awareness is going to have a box that's not quite as big as the Phoenix Fantasy, but it's going to have a lot of stuff in it.
Got it.
So I might, because this is really, really beautiful. And oh wow, she did a magnificent job with that. So again, but then Erica's pen is the main attraction for the grand prize winner. So I figured, hey, two birds, two pins, one stone.
Yes. Yes.
So again, it just comes down to it. Okay, we talking about birthdays, I believe, in chat. Okay, on the 1st, or when I remember, normally on the 1st, I will put up a birthday, happy birthday to the people in May. Okay, birthday bash kind of thing. Me, I celebrate my birthday for the whole doggone month. Okay, why not? It's my birthday. And I'm old enough to where if that's what I want to do, well, doggone it, I'm going to do it. So anyway, you will have a place, and if it's your birthday and your birthday's in May, and there's going to be 3 questions or 4 questions that you have to answer. Okay. And if you follow the directions and you do it the way that is requested, you will receive a free birthday tray from Nix's Notions. Okay. And so I try, this is just my way of giving back and paying back. One of the questions is, how do you support Nix's Notions? Okay. Are you a Phoenix Fantasy member? Are you a Patreon member? Are you a YouTube member? Do you follow us on Saturday night? As long as you are some type of supportive, even if you're just in the Phoenix Fantasy group, that's cool too. As long as you are in something and support me some way, shape, fashion, or form, then turnaround is fair play. So I pay it forward just as well. So again, everybody that and you must follow the directions, okay? Because you are going to be emailing me. I get a zillion emails a day. And if you don't have it in capital letters and you don't have "it's my birthday," listed there in the subject line, then there's a possibility you might get overlooked. So you have to make sure that you follow the directions. And again, I'm not a big directions person, but this is one time I had to. I was forced to, because I had 50 people that goes, "it's my birthday." And when I got to looking, a good 95% of these people were not even members of the Phoenix Fantasy group, and they were just wanting something for nothing, so I was forced to set these rules, and I'm sorry, I really am, but this weeds out the scammers. Okay, so again, it's just a little bitty short, couple of questions, and as long as you can answer those and email it to me, not message, email, then you will get your free happy birthday present. So there we go. Because honestly, I think it's May. What is it? May, June, and July. We have the most. I know May is huge for birthdays. Everybody has a birthday in May, I think. May, June, and July. We know what our parents were doing 9 months ahead of that. I think it was when a cold snap hit. That's when the baby making started. Because we were all born in May. So, if you count backwards. Yeah, I think fall was just setting in, and cold snap. And I'm just joking. I'm going to shut up now. Our first trivia question. Okay. Anita just posted the first trivia question in the Phoenix Fantasy group. Okay. So let me go and take a look here.
Sorry, Fluff.
I don't see it, Anita. Did you put it in the group?
It's there. I answered it, so it is there.
Okay, let me refresh the page. Reload. There it is. Okay. I need to make you a banner because ain't nobody gonna see that. Okay, wait. Trivia question. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, trivia question. Give me an image. Come on, give me a good one. That'll work. Copy image and come over here, and you gonna let me edit? You gonna let me edit? Doggone it, it ain't gonna let me edit Anita's post. All right, Anita, I am going to send you an image. Right click. Okay. Click on the picture. Right click the image. Copy image. I guess you're following me. Copy image. Close that page. Go to Phoenix Fantasy. Edit your post. And at the very end, hit the space bar 3 times and hit paste and save. It's as simple as that. I didn't even read what the question was. And you can use that banner again over and over and over. All you got to do is just click on the banner from now on and just right click, copy, and just add it to your next one. The only thing is you might want to put the date in there, like Sunday, and the date, because if you're going to be doing one every day, okay, are you going to close commenting at the end of Sunday and then go to Monday? And if you are, then you're going to need a date, because if not, people are going to get confused. You need like Sunday 4/28/24. That way they know that this is Sunday. Anyway, I'll video chat you. We'll fix it. You crashing? I love you.
Love you too.
Thank you for getting my shampoo and my makeup.
Good night, all.
Mr.
Good night,
Miss-
Mr. O.
So yeah. But anyway, that is a good one, and if you don't like that one, I can find you another one. So anyway, he said good night, everybody. Yep.
Facebook message.
Okay, and bet you. Okay, that's Erica. Oh, I like that one. Oh, that's not a bad price either.
She'd posted it a couple days ago, and I didn't send it. And then I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna see if I can find it. And
I can tell you right now, it's probably not there anymore. What is it?
There's no comment on it, so
slash your DB why? Well, I can tell it's been opened because she's got the sticker on the front.
Which one is it? Thanks.
It's Sagittarius.
Mm.
And it's in slash your DP stash. I'm not sure if I'm a member of that. I will go and check that out. Vanessa Bernard, morning. How are you? I just wanted to know if this image will qualify for the event. I see no image, but of course, I don't even have to see the event image. I see no image, but if it is fantasy to you, then it's fantasy to me. There you go. Okay. And and it looks like Tia is still trying to get here. And let's see.
I'm gonna do a Josephine Wall cross stitch conversion. I'm gonna talk to Debbie about getting the canvas and drills from Debbie. That's what I'm gonna do.
You gonna do what?
A cross stitch conversion, J Wall from Haid, but I'll do a mini. I'm gonna get the canvas. I'm gonna talk to Debbie to get the canvas.
Well, if it can be done, you know, I mean, Debbie's got, if I'm not mistaken, she's got 3 and or 4 software packages that convert images into diamond paintings and or what we call cross stitch. Okay, because that's where this started. Now, if you look on the internet, there is a free converter. Okay, one is for crochet, the other one's for cross stitch. Okay, and you can put in an image and it will literally convert that image into cross stitching.
Right. Yep.
So if it'll convert it to cross stitch and then it'll convert it into diamond painting. Okay. And then now they're even selling the canvas at Hobby Lobby and Joann's and wherever where you can do your own. And they've even
That's
got
what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna go to Debbie and see if she can get me the canvas and drills. Because it's better if you put the drills
I
and
do
the canvas
know
together.
that she's got the extra canvas. As far as the drills, I'm pretty sure she can get the drills for you. I do know that, you know, she's offered me, you know, canvas before. So I know that, you know, if you need canvas for something, she's got a ton of canvas. So okay, who is so yeah. I mean, you know, I would go to her and I mean, what's she gonna do? Say no?
Nope. Debbie gonna say yes.
No worse off than when you started.
No, Debbie, we're talking about it. I'm gonna go because I got a couple cross stitch conversions I want to do. So I'm gonna do there's a Michelangelo one that I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that one first. But I'm gonna talk to Debbie about getting the package deal on the drills and canvas, blank canvas. Because Jada Gem Shop does it. I have a small. The first one I'm going to do, I'm going to do an event in July for cross stitch conversion. And I have the kit that I'm going to do. I'm going to do a princess. It's a mini princess. So you buy the cross stitch from, I think it's called, I got to get it. It's on Etsy. I forgot her name. I'll get it the next time we're on. And you buy that. It's like, what, $10? And then Jade does the canvas and drills. Blank canvas and drills all packaged up for the mini. It was not expensive. It wasn't that bad. I bought it last year, though, when she was having a sale. So I got it. I'm going to do that in July. I'm going to do an event because I want to do a cross-stitch conversion. That was on my list for this year. That was my challenge for this year. So I said, I got to start it in July so I could be done by the end of the year. So that's what I'm going to start with. Then the second one I'm going to do is this Michelangelo. And I'm going to talk to Debbie about getting the drills and canvas for that one. And then I'm going to do a J-wall. I have a plan.
Girl, you always got a plan for everything.
Everything I do.
Okay, here is all right, everybody. Here's Anita's trivia question for Sunday. Okay. And Anita, after I hang up from here, I'm on video chat you so we can get you straightened out. What was the puzzle that had people matching the color of 54 separate pieces into all 6 sides of a cube? Simon, Rubik's Cube, Seen It, and Cubic Frustration. Please post your answer in the comments, and this will be closed at 12 a.m. Eastern Time. And then the next day will be in another thread. Have fun, everyone. Remember, this is not a race just for fun. So it's multiple choice. Hello. How much easier can that be? So anyway, that is her question. So if there you go, guys, y'all go over there and pick your whatever. And Vanessa, okay. She must not know I'm live.
Rochelle, are you hosting this event or is it somebody else's that you're joining?
Me. I'm going to host it.
Oh,
Okay, are you okay? I'm sorry. I caught the tail end of that because I'm reading and trying to listen at the same time and typing and answering and squirrels. You are hosting a event and it is a cross stitch event.
Cross stitch conversion. So it's a diamond painting, but on a blank canvas. I'm going to do it in July through December.
Please let it be only this big.
Oh no. But it's not nearly as big as like Libra with DAC. It's a mini princess tiara.
Oh my heavens!
It's a mini
How
one.
bad
It's
are
not
you
a
hating
normal
me?
hate.
How bad will you hate me if I step out? Because I don't know if I got the brain power for that.
Well, you'll come on and still have some fun with us.
Oh,
right?
I'll come on the show and have some
That's
fun.
right. I want everybody to know. If you don't want to
do
do it, it's okay. You can still be part of the event. Come hang out.
Hey, I'll come hang. I'll come play.
Yes.
Hey, I got Debbie's frog I need to be working on. I got Travis's frog I need to be working on. I got a gazillion things I need to be working on.
It'll be fun.
And again, I mean, if you need stuff for it, give me a yell and I will get you something. We'll get you set up. And
first thing we're gonna do is get me set up on live and make sure my live is good. So you're gonna help me with that next, right? You're gonna make sure my head looks great, my camera's right.
But again,
not one of those chats again. Once I get my other cameras.
Not a problem. The only thing that I can tell you is if you're going to do that and people are going to see your face and see the diamond painting at the same time, you do not need green screen.
Yeah. No, again, I might not even do it in this room. I have another room that I do diamond paintings in too that I think might be better for it. So I have to figure out which room I'm going to do it in.
How so?
I have another room where I have diamond painting set up. And I think I don't know, it's just a little, like right now I'm tight. And I'm tight for a reason. Because I got a lot of stuff going on in here. Because I work in here too. So I need room when I diamond paint. Like I have to spread out my drill.
Oh, that's me. Yeah.
I have stuff everywhere.
I'm a queen size bed with an A2 light pad. Okay.
I got stuff everywhere. So, and like I said, I cross stitch in here. You see my magnifier. I got all kinds of stuff.
But the only thing about that room right there is I would say toss down a rug or something because you've got an echo in there. But other than that, I mean, you've got perfect lighting.
I have tons of stuff in here, so I have to figure that out because audience, YouTubers, do you guys hear everybody on YouTube? Do you guys hear an echo?
Chat, do y'all hear an echo?
You do though, Nix, right?
I do, yeah.
Do you hear one, Erica?
Not really an echo. It's just more like I can tell that you're talking. Like it sounds like you're just talking in a big room with high ceilings.
Yeah, and I can't get rid of because the ceilings are high.
Oh yeah,
I can't get rid of that.
And that's what I was talking about, and that's why I was saying that.
I have a couch. I have a whole.
Yeah, but you don't have anything on the walls.
No, I don't. Yeah.
Okay. And honestly, that's where the echo is coming from, is off the walls.
Yeah, I'm not ready to put nothing on the walls yet. I got to get my 2 more diamond paintings framed, and I can figure out where I want to put it. But I'm with you. I know what you mean.
But I mean, again, your lighting is perfect. Now, I don't know what the other room's lighting is, but what you've got going on right now is really good. Your facial features, you have no shadows. You got a little bit of shadow on. Okay, I'm looking at you head on. No, other side. You got a little bit of a shadow here, but again, it's nothing major. You know, everything from, you know, the front of you is
Mhm.
all, you know, very good quality. You're not blurry, you're not fuzzy. Even the diamond painting behind you is, there's no fuzz to it. And for you to have lights behind you and still have the good quality that you have, you know, you're set up pretty doggone good.
Okay. Yeah,
However,
I have two lights in front of me. See when I put my hand here?
right?
I have a ring light in front of me, but it's behind my monitor. I need to
Correct.
put one on. I think if I put one on this side, I'll get rid of the shadow here.
Yes. That is why you have that shadow, is
Yes.
because your ring light should be either directly in
Right
front
here.
of you,
Yep.
okay, in between
Mhm.
your monitors or above your monitor, okay. If you have just one monitor, it should be like right above it. And I would say kind of go down at an angle if it'll
Mhm.
do that. If not, then you want to have one on each side.
Yep.
However, what you've got right this minute is
It's okay.
great. If it's not broke, don't fix it.
Right. Right.
But if you're going to move to this other room, okay, does that mean that you have to move your lights and your camera and all this stuff? You know, are you moving this from one place to another, or do you have the exact same setup in that other room?
I have the same setup.
Okay,
I just
then.
don't have two monitors in that room. I have one. But well, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Well, I mean, I got you. So, I mean, that's not a problem. And, you know, you were talking about the bigger room.
No, it's not bigger. It's not bigger. It's just the way it's organized is a little bit. So I can go over here. I have a table over here if I want to do something here, and the camera like follows. I'll figure it out though. I got to do some test runs with you. I'll do some test runs.
No, not a
I might
problem at
sit
all.
here only because too if my husband's home and he has the TV on. If I'm in here, you can't hear it with the door closed. But if I'm out there, you'll be able to hear it. So I probably should.
Then I'd highly suggest stay where you're at.
Yeah.
You know, because that's the one thing. You know, any type of background noise.
Yep.
Hear me when I say this. People get royally freaking aggravated. You know, it can be a clock ticking. You know, they're gonna, for some reason or another, they get aggravated about that, and so
you can hear it.
That's, you know, but whatever you're comfortable with, okay. And like you said, you know, you got to spread out, and I get that. I got to spread out myself. So, you know, and but I've got, for me, I used to diamond paint in here on my desk.
Mm-hmm.
But what happens is I work on this desk.
Mm-hmm.
And my boom, my mic is attached to a boom that is attached to the table. It was supposed to have been attached to the wall. That would have given me space to be able to use my work on a diamond painting.
Mm-hmm.
Now I cannot, because I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I've only got 17 inches from the end of the table to my keyboard.
Yeah.
Okay. So I really don't have the room to diamond paint. Now I've got a table right here that has my diamond painting on it, to where all I've got to do is take my chair, turn it to the side, and I'm diamond painting. However, all of my camera equipment is here and I can't move it. So that's the only thing. And I keep telling him that he needs to hang this on the wall. And he goes, there's no room. And it's like, well, I see a spot right there, you know, attach it to the bookshelf. I mean, he has everything attached so much. The only thing was the boom, and it was attached to the table, and I don't like that. And so I ran out of room. So, but again, if I'm using just the one camera, okay, like if I turned on the videoing in the group, as soon as I can freaking find it, If I turned on the video in the group, I would use this one camera, which would be pointing down,
Right.
and it would only see a small section. So I would be able to, maybe put my little, carousel here, and
Right.
maybe set my, drills,
Inside.
because we have an L shape in here. Okay. And I have what is called crafting tables in here. I got a 9 foot and an 8 foot. And they're here on purpose, okay, because of the babies. We didn't want it. We couldn't have anything that was wood. We couldn't have anything that was legs. These are metal legs, and that there is no place for them to hide. There's nothing for them to get under. Nothing is going to fall. So it's literally across the back wall and across this wall here. And then the rest of this back there is all open because I went up. I have nothing on the floor except for their house, and I got one bookshelf, but it's got my PlayStation 5 on it.
Right.
And it is literally screwed to the wall, okay, to make sure that it don't get bumped, fall over or nothing. And right above the bookshelf is my humongous oversized TV that's way too big for me, but my husband thinks bigger the better. So, and I had to stop him with the TVs because of the fact that we've got a TV in every room of the house except for the bathroom. And I said, I refuse for you to have a TV in the bathroom. As it is, Debbie sent me a sign that said no electronics in the bathroom because we only got one bathroom. And so he gets in there and he gets on his phone, and it's like, hey, do you want me to tinkle in the plant or what? Okay. No homesteading. So anyway, I took and hung that up. That was so cute of Debbie to send that. Because I'm always fussing at him. It's like, all right, you've been in there for literally an hour. Okay. You know what? We've got neighbors on the side. We got neighbors behind us. I cannot go face the wall and tinkle like you. Okay. And nobody notice.
Not at all.
It's like, I can't do that. Okay. I got to kind of, pull the pants down and squat. And I'm my neighbor that is, granted, I got a half acre backyard. My house is on a half acre, but still my neighbor's sliding glass door can, now if I get my white picket fence, that's going to be a different story. I'll go tinkle out there any day. Hey, I'm a Southern gal. I know how that goes. But we go camping and what have you. We don't go glamping. We go camping.
Oh no, thank you. No, thank you.
Yeah, you're a glamper. I can tell. You gotta have the RV with the stretch out and the recliners and the TV and the Wi-Fi. We've got a tire with the fire in the middle, a couple of fishing poles, and a couple of sleeping bags, and maybe if we're lucky, a tent.
Oh my goodness.
Out by the riverbank, and that's about the gist of it. And one skillet to fry whatever it is that we catch. So yeah. I mean, and the gator on the other side of the riverbank going, dude, you better stay there. Okay.
Leaving us, Erica. What time is it?
I
better go too. It's 3:00. I got to get up in 2 hours.
Guys, we have been live for 6 hours and 50 minutes and 43 seconds. I guess, Miss Tia, we miss you, Miss Tia.
Next week, Tia.
And bless her heart, she was trying to get here. Miss Kevin's wife. Okay, is there anything that you would like to say before heading out?
No, just thanks for tuning in and thanks for the love for the Mister and the turning, and who knows, maybe we'll do it again.
Okay,
And
guys. And
Charlie
again,
says hi too.
Fantasy 10 is the code number. Now, did I hear you correctly? You're going to go ahead and start that now? No, it starts on the 1st.
May 1st.
May 1st. Okay, that is 3 days. Y'all got to wait 3 days. Fantasy 10 gets you 10% off of the Phoenix Fantasy Diamond Painting Pen, and or is that just the Phoenix Fantasy pen? Is that all the pens?
Shop wide.
There you go. Have fun. Go buy more than one. Okay. So anyway, darling, thank you for being here tonight. You know my door is always open, and you guys are welcome. And tell Kevin, give Kevin some nookie and a big hug, and tell him I said thank you for sparing me a little bit of his time on his gaming night, because I know he goes, am I done yet? And he goes straight to the couch, and he's doing this with his gaming.
He came in and said goodnight, and I was like, at one point I had the door open, and then I'm listening to him playing his game going, oh, that wasn't a good idea. But he beat the boss, so it's all good.
All right, he beat the boss. That's all that matters. And then it was like, all right, he conquered his boss for the night. And then it's like, okay, I'm dead. I'm going to bed now. So anyway, tell him I said thank you, and it was greatly appreciated, and we loved it. And if he wants to come back and do another one, yes, and put my name on one of them neon ones. My name goes on one of them neon ones. And if you, Rochelle, you missed it. Okay, so you got to go
back and watch it. Yes, I am going to go back and watch it.
You got to go back and watch it. I think it's the first hour. It was because she come on. We had her very, very first, because I knew we were going to have a full night. I knew it was, and I think that's part of the reason why I was so rushed is because, it was like, okay, how am I going to fit all this in? So anyway, good night, Miss Erica. Thank you.
Good night, Erica.
Goodbye, darling. Mwah. Love you.
See you guys.
Bye.
See you, Erica.
Bye.
All right, my darling. How about you and your bad self? You got anything you need to say or do? Or
I just want to say thank you, everyone, for hanging out with us. I am looking forward to seeing everyone's Phoenix Fantasy paintings. So May 1st, we're going to take those pictures, put them out there, and I am going to bling up Phoenix Rise. So I'm looking forward to it. So thank you, and let's have some fun. That's all I got.
I tell you what, if you've got, you're doing Phoenix Rise, and if you want to bling like Rochelle is, I'm sure, I may be wrong. However, I'm sure that she would most probably share her blings that where she's putting what with, and maybe she'll give you a list or something. If you want to bling, now as far as where to get the bling, I don't know.
Debbie, you can get it from Debbie or wherever you want, but Debbie has the colors.
Debbie got bling.
Yeah,
Debbie
she got bling. And I have the colors I'm using, she has on her site. So I did that just to make sure people wanted to get it from her or wherever you want to get it from. I have so much of it, but I looked on her site too, just to make sure if I use a certain color, she has it, and she does. So that's a good thing.
And again, we're in the process of transferring over, from her website to Etsy. If Etsy will leave her alone, because Debbie is the type that she's going to get aggravated, and she's literally going to kick it to the curb. And that's going to be that. And it's like, no, please hang in there just a little longer. I promise it'll pay off. But she is just there, again, she's kind of like me, got the attention, our attention span is, we get aggravated and we open the back door, and we're notorious about throwing stuff out the back door. So it don't work out the back door. It goes, husband comes home and it's like, okay. Mm-hmm. And Emil kills me. I will fight something all day long, and he will come in and hit one button on the keyboard, and
it'll be fixed.
I want to punch him in the face so hard.
So all you have to do is this. Just hit that.
Yeah.
What's the problem? Just hit that.
But if you would have told me to hit that, I would have
I'd hit that. Yes.
Anyway, good night, Rochelle. And
Bye, everyone. Thank you so much, Nix. All right, we'll talk.
I'm
Have a
always
good week.
available.
I
Hit
know
me
you
up
are.
anytime.
Love you, girl.
Love
Bye.
you too. Good night. All right, guys. Good night to Kevin's wife. Good night to Lorie Amidala. Good night to Mutter. Good night to Karina and Scott. Good night to Diamond Painting Gammy. Good night, Mutter. Good night, Bling It Up. Good night, Jen M. Good night to Patricia Kemp. Hello and good night. Good night to Anita Johnson. Good night to Colleen Fisher. Vonnie Kesser. Good night, Vonnie. Oban rocks. Good night, girlfriend. Thank you for being here. And again, guys, I know that it's hard, but I challenge you to do one act of kindness and pay it forward this week. It doesn't have to be monetary. It doesn't have to cost you a dime. I don't care if it's just holding the door open for somebody on the way to the car for the groceries or whatever, because one act of kindness can literally change somebody's entire life. Okay. So I challenge you to pay it forward and do one act of kindness for somebody, and I don't think that's asking too much. And don't forget Anita's daily brain fart day trivia. Okay, and that's going to be every day. We're fixing to go, and I'm fixing to call her, and we're fixing to fix that. So anyway, thank you guys for being here. Please know how loved and appreciated that you are. And I am going to say peace out, and I will catch you on the flip side. Mwah. Bye.